What's up, man? Yeah, Jada, okay. I don't hate Rebecca. I just don't have, like... I tried making a model of her. Of a specific version of her. I'll probably work on it later. Like, oh, actually, you know what? Let me do something. Where's my phone? There is a model that looks good. I actually want this model. Unfortunately, it's not like a regular 3D model. It's not like a regular 3D model. It's one of those statues. But like all statues, they were once 3D models, or they are still 3D models. Where's my DMs? Here we go. Alright, here's the collage that I made. I made this collage because I was trying to get the AI to render the character how I want her to be rendered. And it wasn't doing it correctly. So, here we go. First of all, this came out pretty smooth. Now, this is a statue. You can tell by the platform here at the bottom. So, it's a statue. And, you know, I like the detail she has in her body. Whoever did the detail is, goddamn, my hat off to you, you know? So, I want this version of her, because she's a little muscular. You know, we got the muscle mommies. Now, I was going to take it to my AI and figure out how it could, to form it. But I'm going to try one of those websites where you can get a 3D model for free. So I'm going to try it with this character. I know where to find this website. Just the problem is... oops. Okay, they got some on Sketchfab, but it's not the one I want. Put that over here. There's usually some nastiness on this website. Yeah, like, see, look how terrible this looks. Yeah, give me theater mode. Yeah, look how terrible that looks. Ugh. You know what I mean? No detail. No detail, just like a cheap model version, which it's not bad. It's better than what I could do, you know what I mean? But, yeah, so that looks ugly. And the sucky thing is, these guys, they're charging people, which I understand. If you did a great job with this character and you're trying to charge people for it, no problem. I get that. This dude wants 58 cents for it. So here's this model. She's not naked, but let me make sure she isn't. There is no nudity. Wow, that looks cool. Hold on, this is actually kind of cool. I'm going to show this to Fox. This actually looks kind of cool. Anyways. Here we go. Here's this model. Doesn't look bad. Looks pretty good. But I don't like her haircut. I like the pigtails on her. There's her big butt. Again, it's a 3D model. It's slightly similar to the one I just showed off, which is this one. Oh, good. Nothing showed up. I wonder if there's a full version of it. That's kind of how she's just going to look, which is not bad. The dude wants 58 cents for it, which is, I mean, it's not bad. That's actually a pretty good deal. Because I can just take it to Blender, remove the gun, remove her platform, etc. But I don't have 58 cents, as broke as I. Well, I do. I just don't want to put my debit card on this thing. I still need to get me a. Damn, these are sexy fucking cyberpunk looking girls. That one looks cool, but unfortunately, it's not free. This one, she looks realistic in this one. Damn, she actually looks good in this one. The dude wants $5 for it though. But I could be a dick and go to AI and have it do it for me. This is a badass one. A little more realistic. She's buff. Fuck yeah. This is what I'm talking about. $5 for it though. $5 for it, but it's a statue. It's not like a. It's not an actual model. But like I said, I could just take it to Blender and fuck with it. Usages: 3D printing. So yeah. If I knew how to mold and sculpt, I would try. But check this out. Look at this Metal Sonic. That is badass. That's badass. Bro, I have something to show you if you don't know already. Where did you send it? At least send it to... At least send it to, what do you call it? $1.14. At least these people are cheap what they're selling. But they're statues. That's the issue I'm having here. They're statues. So that's what bums me out, is that these are statues. Account was not activated yet. God dang it, man. Always with these activations. I get why, but still. Yes, confirm my email. There. Oh, why didn't I just do it on here? I'm an idiot. Anyways. And here, oh wow, see, here's the one that I was just talking about. This is actually where I got this image at. If it decides to load. This dude wants $17 for it. 17 euros. That's how it's going to come out. You pretty much got to paint it yourself, unless you have a 3D printer that has color. Which, no lie, I want to get one of those. So, fuck. I'm having allergies today. And yesterday I had such a huge headache. I don't know why, but. It was one of those headaches where, it's just one of those headaches that hurt on the side of the head. What the fuck, dude? Where did that come from? Somebody has it on DeviantArt. Take that over here. Oh, good thing they made her nude on this one. Good thing I moved it away. Download from Boosty? Never heard of Dirsty. This archive contains FBX, Object, Max, 3ds Max. Enjoy. Damn, I wish you would port this to DAZ Studio. G84 version. It's not for DAZ. I figured. I was asking if I plan on porting it to DAZ. No, yeah, I get why you would want to put it in DAZ. Well, either way, I could just take the images to AI. Gosh, I love AI. I love AI so much. Render hub? No. Yiggy. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop right here before something nasty pops up. I doubt anything nasty will pop up because I have a not a parental block, but you know, a strict mode to keep you from looking at that stuff. I'm not tripping. You were sleeping. Ah, I seen this.
The first Final Fantasy in HD 2D. Final Fantasy returns to its roots with cinematic pixel art in a classic tale of crystals with a new twist. Final Fantasy Resonance. A mysterious warrior driven by revenge and shrouded in darkness seeks to shatter the 8 crystals that sustain this world. As a knight of the realm, you set out on a journey to protect the crystals. Encounter allies bound by a shared fate.
I'm not interested in these fucking graphics, man. Like, I hate that they could have made this shit a 3D game. Why did they have to make it like that?
And
you know what would be nice? Remake all the Final Fantasies from 1 through, well, the Nintendo version, so 1 through 6. Why not remake 1 through 6 looking like this?
The secrets of the
That's
past.
something I would be interested in.
As you discover the truth of this world. Summon new strength from outside and within.
Like, why waste our time with,
Final Fantasy Resonance. Coming October 22nd, 2026.
I like that background, but come on, what a disappointment. Would I play it if it's free? I'm not gonna spend money on that. Fuck that. I don't want to support this. They could have made a new 3D world. We could have gotten another nice-ass 3D world. But no, we get this stupid Octopath Traveler, which I've never played Octopath Traveler, and I kind of want to. But I would like the original games to look like that. But no. But no. Actually, let me watch the other YouTuber watch it. Because he probably got copyrighted, so I'll get less call. But damn, bro, I'm so hyped, damn.
I think because it's Legend of Zelda's 40th anniversary, we're gonna see some crazy shit today. So I don't want to get too out of hand here and ruin it.
Damn,
but
his mic is loaded, eh? What the fuck's going on?
Ocarina of Time remake announced today, then I'll be very.
That's the only thing I saw. I didn't see the Nintendo Direct yet.
That's been the biggest.
So,
you know, but again, I don't have any inside information on this one. Yeah. Ozman, who do we have here? Let me know in the chat. We're like moments away. Thank you for the gifted raw decoder. You're the only one that gifted memberships today. So my career is over.
Hi, Jay. Heard we doing bisexual stream. Can I join?
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Yes, of course you can join. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go over. Here we go.
ugh.
See, I'm not seeing a lot of bisexual lighting right off the top, so we're lucky.
Bisexual lighting. They're still going with that joke?
Fat Joe, thank you.
Bisexual lighting. Only fucking dumbasses would come up with that.
All right, I'm half asleep. My breasts hurt because they were sucked by men last night because I'm bisexual now. Smash this $2 super chats are now known as bisexual super chats because they're blue. They're baby blue. That's. Here we go, guys.
As usual, if the game looks shit, I'm gonna skip.
We're starting big, aren't we? No, we're not. Oh no, bisexual
Already a
lighting
bad sign.
guys. Hell, I know.
Okay, that was just the intro.
Hello everyone, I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
Okay.
First, here's a game that's coming to the Nintendo Switch system.
Oh,
Please, take a look at this.
Original Switch game? Not Switch 2? Okay. Weird.
Hello. My name is Lowell Miss Reeves, and I'm known for my reading aloud skills as
No.
I'm
Stop.
here today to help show you the Rhythm Heaven Groove game.
Ah, already shit. Already stupid.
Italy.
For Nintendo Switch. You'll also please get Let's see your best tonight.
Onimusha, Wave the Sword.
Okay.
Oh, Onimusha. Alright. I have never played Onimusha.
Slashing onto Nintendo Switch 2.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
Era Kyoto has been overrun by monsters known as Genma. Now,
Okay.
Miyamoto Musashi must prove himself beyond
Miyamoto?
measure. Parry. Deflect.
Oh, cool.
And the powerful counterattack Isen.
Ooh.
Master these techniques to strike down the enemies in your path.
It's looking good.
Damn, Onimusha looks
Only
badass.
items are also at your disposal to turn the tides of battle.
Dude, the Switch 2's
You
underrated.
can even use Joy-Con
It
2
really
motion
is.
controls to intuitively slay Genma.
Kyle, what'd you miss?
Fates intertwine.
Bisexual
Will you cut
lighting
down
everywhere.
those that stand in your way? Onimusha, Way of the Sword, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, September 25th.
I gotta be honest.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
This didn't have enough rainbows or bisexual lighting, so
Your
I'm not gonna buy
unwritten
it.
epic begins. Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen is
What?
heading to Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay.
You
Wow.
are the Arisen,
I played Dragon's Dogma.
hero burdened with the fate of slaying the dragon who
Not
was
this
deep
one,
in
though.
your heart.
Not
In this
enough.
expanded version of Dragon's Dogma 2, explore the new land of Norgan, seek out spoils, then appraise them to reveal new weapons,
this is
armor,
awesome.
or skills. With these arms at the ready, take down powerful monsters in this single-player action RPG adventure. From a fighter specializing in close-range combat to a mage skilled in spellcasting. Choose the vocation that fits your playstyle. Plus, you can lead up to 3 pawns, custom companions who act on their own. When taking on massive monsters, you can climb them.
See, I always thought that was cool that you can climb the monsters.
Alongside your pawns is key to victory.
The answer to that,
In a
the
world
answer to what he's
between
saying
dark
is
and
no,
light,
we don't.
Embark on an adventure and tell a tale all your own. What fate awaits the Arisen and their pawns? Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen launches on Nintendo Switch 2, October 9th.
Okay, cool. I mean,
Is it good? I mean, it's alright.
it's weird how they. I hate
Has been
okay,
driven
wait.
to the brink of annihilation by mysterious life forms.
I never
called
passed it, though.
Natiba. Now, join Eve on her mission to save humanity and
Sony-
reclaim the planet.
PlayStation is probably having a connection
Engage in
fit right
high-speed
now.
combat that focuses on timing. Then find your opening and strike. Defeat enemies to acquire new skills.
Okay.
Then strategically deploy them to fit the situation.
Amazing.
Can you save humanity and reclaim Earth for humankind? Stellar Blade launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
Wow, that's crazy.
Blast
Okay.
off in the 2-player co-op adventure Orbitals.
Oh, look at their hair.
Protect your
Bisexuals.
home in an expedition across the galaxy. There are many
Nah,
interstellar
lame.
Nintendo imagining of Rayman.
Oh, fuck Rayman. What is this? Oh, fuck this game too.
2, August 4th.
That dude, that looks amazing.
Season the seas.
Ugh, come on.
They're also
I know it's Nintendo, but I'm waiting for what they're talking about.
DLC?
Pokemon.
Seriously.
Oh, great. It is Pokemon, but it's that stupid Minecraft Pokemon.
Parts
Oh.
in the
Looking forward to more content for Pokemon Pokopia. The end.
a prosperous land ruled by the gods.
Okay.
The capital, Daxian, plays host to the heroic.
That looked like Game of
Games,
Thrones.
the winner of which is granted one wish. Powerful fighters from across the land have gathered to participate.
Many fighters. Oh, Fire Emblem. I was about to say, did they just copy fucking Fate? Because isn't the whole point of getting the Holy Grail is to get a wish?
Kai, a young boy determined to win the games to save his imprisoned father. Dietrich, a
Stupid game.
swordsman, ever on the hunt for a stronger foe.
Dude, graphically he looks
Theodora, a queen
crazy.
seeking
Look
to
at the,
fulfill the
That's a
long
mama right there.
dream of
God
her
damn.
homeland.
the character
And
designs,
Lita,
man.
a musician with her sights set on revenge. Guide whichever character you choose to victory as they weave their own unique tale. Between matches, you can strengthen your forces in different ways. Hone your techniques at the training grounds.
See what he said?
Figuring it out.
He's had enough.
Recruit new allies. Or travel beyond Daxian's walls to gain experience. How you spend your free time is up to you.
Eh.
This looks really, really well
Combat
produced.
takes the form of turn-based tactical
Oh.
battles. Consider your
Bisexual
weapon's
lighting.
range.
So,
I kind of like that, but at the same time, I don't.
Plus, each of the 4 main characters comes with their own special techniques.
Of course they do.
By using these techniques to the fullest, you might turn the tide of battle.
thank you, I am.
Rejoice with me at the advent of the underworld.
Oh, yes. Yes,
Upon
mommy.
the promised one, who will route you here and guide the living to salvation.
How did it feel to upheave the world?
Damn. I'm about to hop on Fire Emblem.
The darkest.
Okay.
Fire Emblem Fortune's Lead launches September 17th. Alongside the standard edition, there will be a special edition, the Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave Dagden Collection, that launches the same day. Please look forward to it. Let's continue with some more headlines.
Okay.
Welcome to the next level of ninja battles.
Ugh, more stupid games. More stupid games. Come on, where's the Pokemon?
Ninja 2 is sneaking onto Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay.
After accidentally breaking a forbidden seal, you're stranded on an uncharted planet. Overcome the dangers lurking here to safely return to Earth in this open-world action-adventure.
But one thing I can respect about Nintendo, they don't give a fuck if you didn't like this or not. They're gonna walk away like, they're gonna buy it anyways. Ho 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 ho
You can
ho.
also blow a bubble to float in the air.
Okay.
Defeat enemies blocking your path with weapons crafted from ninja gum. You can even summon buddies with gum ninjutsu to unleash powerful attacks. Additionally, up to 4 ninja can team up in local or online multiplayer to chew through.
They're gonna be laughing like those frog guys on The Simpsons.
The first part of Ninja 2, the Uncharted Planet, launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system next spring.
Here we go.
Coming to Nintendo Switch Online on Nintendo Switch 2, the limited time DK Challenge event.
Limited time. Oh.
Take on challenges across many Donkey Kong games available on Nintendo Classics.
And what's the point of it?
By completing them, you can earn and enjoy collectible digital challenge cards. And if you have Donkey Kong Bonanza, you can attempt even more challenges.
Man, lame.
Later today, DK
Now I feel like playing some old school Donkey
Mario
Kong.
Brothers and Pauline, inspired by Mario and Luigi.
Lame.
Games? What
I do want Bonanza though.
the- Okay.
From the creators of Vampire Survivors. The latest game.
Ugh, so stupid.
The Jujutsu.
Oh.
It's a Switch 2. In a forsaken world.
Lords of the Fallen 2. I mean, we already seen that, so I know it's gonna look good. Or
This fall.
Here it is.
Enter a darkly elegant world based on the
Tokyo.
story of Pinocchio in
Tokyo.
Rock.
I completed it. Okay.
which
Lies of
includes
Peace, not bad.
overture,
I like it.
a
I just never passed it.
expansion. Recent entry in the legendary Devil May
I
Cry.
really want more Souls-like games for fairy tales. So the fact that we got Pinocchio, I would like maybe a Snow White or a Sleeping Beauty one. That'd be cool.
Series is slashing its way onto
Don't care. Devil May Cry looks lame anyways.
character color. Devil 2. We shot.
I like the anime better. Lame. Wait a minute, was that a character that I knew? Oh no, that's not. I thought that... Not her. That one. Nah, never mind.
All 3 games run at 60 frames per second. With 4K
Oh, is
resolution
Xenoblade?
TV
I actually want to try Xenoblade.
Oh my
HD
God.
in handheld mode.
Oh God, yes. Yes.
In-game cutscenes also have enhanced resolution and frame rate.
Okay. Amazing. Amazing.
Not only that, but you can
Oh.
travel on a high-speed vehicle in the first game.
Oh.
Control blades to fight mercenary squad battles in the second.
Okay.
And put your strength to the test against waves of enemies in the third.
Okay.
Huh, okay.
There's also a variety of other content added to each of the 3 games.
Or Rapunzel.
More details will be revealed.
That.
Rapunzel would be okay. I could think of many things the Rapunzel world can go through. Yeah, so it would be cool to get that kind of twist to those, because Disney doesn't completely own them. I mean, Disney kind of does own them, but Disney didn't come up with them. It was a Brothers Grimm story. I don't know about that Rapunzel story. I just know that a couple Brothers Grimms came before Disney, so. Yeah. Xenoblade. What is this? Those waterfalls. I want to make a waterfall. I think I'm going to do that today on Blender. Baby girl? Other baby girl?
この剣の名に恥じぬよう精進しますこうか
その石はアニマション騎士の力を増幅させるだけで
Dropping materia?
そのものの行動や思いも刻みますこれからのあなたの学院生活のすべてがその石と共にあると思ってください
Rapiers are such a cool weapon. They don't look very appetizing because, you know, it's a skinny ass blade. But it's just meant for that quick kill, you know? And because it's so precise, you can stab somebody in the ribs and completely miss the rib. You know, where, you know, how the ribs look. They look like a cage, like that. You can get the blade between the opening, right into the lung and shit. So that's what makes them so good. They're like
Wow.
なんとなく分かった気がする
死って人殺しの職業で奪われた側はどう思うんだろう
真実見つけてみない
信仰を失った人の魂をドラゴンの炎で浄化することで罪が贖われる
田舎貴族の限界を教えてあげる
あいつ使えるぜ小石なしで騎士
It's like Harry Potter.
生と死も全てはアニマと共にある
帰るのさあの場所に
I'm slightly interested.
さあ
Ooh! She's like a monk?
I hate that cell shading look. I hate it. Like, is this part 4 or a spin-off?
兄上行ってまいります
ここは6つの太陽に照らし出された大地そこで
Damn, that's fucking cool.
That's cool.
That is cool.
神の恨みが
So am I tripping here, or is the gravity of the land so off? It looks like fucking something out of Halo. Because Halo, the reason why it's called Halo is because it's a halo, you know, what the angels wear on their heads. But inside that circle is the planet. So what you're seeing would be the circle, the halo, right? So if you're on this side of the halo and you're looking that way, you're gonna see the other side of it. So it's, I think that's what's happening here, unless I'm tripping and this is some kind of other magic.
また晴らされてはいないことを
I'll be honest with you, I'm not blown away by that. It doesn't. I don't know.
Jay, you're gay.
You know, Blade Genesis.
No hate towards Jay. I love him. I have my criticisms of him sometimes, but Jay's cool.
Well, it's a prequel, yeah.
Please look forward to future updates.
That's cool.
Next,
I'm slightly interested if I do get a Switch.
please take a look at this.
Ah, what is this?
Coming
Ah, Wii Sports, gay.
in skateboarding.
Is that a thumb wrestling game?
One thumb to hand your opponent a defeat in thumb.
Okay, that's fun. That's fun, actually.
Wallet.
Launch pre-order
Nintendo Switch. New
the match.
Lame.
Oh, we both saw.
You can't do that.
Oh, wait.
I'll wait until
Let's
I'm
move on
dead.
to more headlines.
Okay, thank you. Thank God.
Survive a land ruled by dragons. The world of RuneScape comes to Nintendo.
Ah,
Switch
RuneScape, lame.
In Wilds, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 September 15th. Get on
Vito,
board
thank you,
for
dude.
these games. Customize your own.
Oh, look at that. Game of the year right there. Some Hello Kitty.
Hello Kitty Party Land.
Party Land.
Join the party with over 40 character-themed minigames and several board games.
Game of the year, guys. I'm gonna get me Hello Kitty.
Sanrio characters to meet. Plus, you can choose from 16 partner characters, collect stickers, and so much more. Hello Kitty Party Land launches exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch.
Exclusively, huh? If I didn't, I would be such a dick and be like, guys, I'm gonna get a Nintendo Switch 2, all because of Hello Kitty Party Land. I would do it just to fuck around. In fact, I haven't finished one either. I have never touched a Xenoblade game. At the time, I had a Wii U, and I was tempted to get Xenoblade, because it looked cool. Like, the picture of it looked really cool. It's up my alley, giant-ass monsters, like, right here. Like, I would, like, that's up my alley when it comes to games, you know, like, that's totally up my alley. Giant monsters, huge ass, like, because I don't really have that, what do you call it? What do you sissy kids call it? Where you're afraid of giant things. You got a phobia for everything.
It's the job.
Star Fox is eh. I'd rather play Kagura.
Blast off for adventure across the Lilat system with Fox McCloud and his crew.
Well done, Fox.
A battle for the fate of the galaxy begins. Star Fox launches on Nintendo Switch 2, June 25th. A free demo that includes a tutorial, and one of the game's opening stages will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
Unbelievable.
I would like a game like this if it was Galaga. What?
Hope resonates within the crystals.
Whoa, hello, what's this? Some 3D graphics, finally. Nothing too cartoony.
Wow.
Oh shit, that looks cool. Ah, it's that one game. Ah, they tricked me. Don't care.
Exploration.
Don't. Oh, definitely don't care.
2 next year.
What the hell is this?
An all new
What?
monster-filled adventure.
Oh.
What is it?
I mean, hey, this is games inspired by Toriyama, man.
Oh. I know what it is.
There, they gain the power to
I've never played these games though. I want to. Games where the art style where it was by Toriyama, I want to play those games.
Scout it.
Like Chrono Trigger. I've never played Chrono Trigger. Oddly enough, my uncle said he played it, and I've never seen him play it. But he's like, oh, you wouldn't like it. It's a complicated story. I go, yeah, well, look at you.
This is okay. I'm not gonna shit on this one.
Synthesize 2 monsters to create more powerful allies.
I guess that's cool.
Now, take on the most fearsome of foes with a team that's uniquely your own.
If they put that fat dinosaur from Dragon Ball Z in here, I'll fuck with it.
Adventure is calling, and it's monstrously fun. Dragon Quest Monsters, the Withered World.
Okay. That's cool. But
time you got here.
oh my god. Blood Dusks or Zelda? No, it's Blood.
Oh, Blood Dusks.
Here we go. Wait, is it?
Basically, budget Bloodborne.
Okay, here we go.
Upon the ancient blood sovereign's honor.
Dust Bloods.
Dollar Tree Bloodborne.
Monsters. Each
Or
vying for blood.
Dollar Tree Bloodborne, but it's good. Nah, let's go with Walmart Bloodborne.
Finally here. Worthy spirit.
Okay, that's all you're gonna give us? More. Huh?
Oh, Oh, I get a network test. How fun.
Okay. Okay. We get a free closed network.
You dislike the Bloodborne? Or Bless, Dead Bless?
What is
How was that?
You dislike Blood Dusk? Coming from you, who's a From Software fan, and you like playing with your friends because you're gay? Like, bro. How? I can't believe you would say that you dislike Blood Dusk. I mean, I get it. I want Bloodborne. I don't want that shit, but... It's a I heard it's heavily co-oped.
It's about an upcoming treasure hunting game.
Hey everyone.
Nah, lame.
Deep Cut. It's you. Let's call this
I mean, I like Splatoon, but it's lame.
You can use them together.
I mean, I think it's a cool idea that they have like an adventure mode for it, but it's kind of lame though.
Nintendo's completely forgotten how to hype people up. Like that Xenoblade trailer.
So what did you think? Splatoon Raiders is just
The Xenoblade trailer is not good. How was it not good?
New Joy-Con 2 controllers inspired by Deep Cut. We hope you're looking forward to it. Let's see some more headlines.
Oh God.
Yeah, this is
stupid.
Heed me, O kingless. Whosoever have truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
This is the United Kingdom of Euchronia, inhabited by
really good game, by the way.
Really?
The next king shall be decided by the will of the people. By decree of the king, as his face floats in the sky, the tournament for the throne begins. As the realm grapples with its first ever election, those vying for the throne put their plans into action. As one of the throne's candidates, you'll travel across the kingdom, forging bonds with compelling characters along the way. Various enemies stand in your path.
I mean, that's kind of cool.
It's almost like Nintendo forgot that all of these games have already come out. This is like a filler direct. It's a lot of filler.
Really? This game already came out?
And that Xenoblade trailer was not good.
How was it not good? I don't get how it's not good to this guy. Oh, it's by Sega.
Create, explore, survive.
Shut up, Minecraft. Fucking just die already.
This is games like that dude.
Die already or get better. Man.
That looks cool.
Games Basic came out 2 years ago? No. This stuff sucks. 14, they put it online on Nintendo Switch.
This could have been an email.
Yeah, this could have been email.
A sequel or just
filled with memorable adventures. 3 collections of Kingdom Hearts games are coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Traverse through iconic Disney and Pixar worlds. Befriend all sorts of magical allies.
They couldn't remaster them?
Enemies in action RPG combat. Relive these stories or experience them for the first time alongside Sora and his friends as they fight the darkness. If you have the cloud versions on Nintendo Switch, you can transfer your existing save data to these Nintendo Switch 2 games. These 3 collections launch on Nintendo Switch 2 October 8th.
Guys, the direct is like
with
over.
all 3 compilations. Kingdom Hearts Collection 1 through 3 also launches October 8th.
Why not put all the old school ones too? There was more than 3 Kingdom Hearts.
Additionally, a free demo of Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
Why would there be a demo of 3 if you guys are already selling it? Unless I'm confusing the dates.
Can't wait.
私たちが定義する光と闇を具現化した
Kingdom Hearts 4, huh?
存在しなかった。でもそれを定義するものが
Finally, some modern graphics, you know?
この世界にも私たちの定義する闇が現れた。
This feels like Bayonetta. Oh, never mind.
I wonder if it's just exclusive to Nintendo. Finally, it looks good. But I kind of missed that over.
Looks like Bayonetta. Looks
that,
like the Bayonetta engine.
Looks like you know, the exaggerating big shoes and big gloves. To me, that was like Disney's iconic look back in those days. Oh no, you don't leave those people alone.
Rest in peace, Cosmic, wherever you are.
The coloring looks terrible on this because look at that.
Rest in peace.
In a shittier quality, you wouldn't know that that said Kingdom Hearts 4. Because you'll completely miss this part right here. It looks identical to this one, so you would think Kingdom Hearts 3? What the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? Like, just look at the screen and look past it and look at it again real quick. Like, you'll be like, what the fuck? Because this really blends into just this.
Okay, so that's...
Oh, it's available at launch, so that means that it's going everywhere.
Next is our last announcement.
Oh my god.
Please take a look.
What's the last one?
This is... Oh, so much for Zelda's 40th anniversary. At least, okay, here it is.
Oh, great. Is it going to be a game that's stitched into a rug? That's games today, man. All your games are going to be from Nintendo or rugs.
Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest.
Another Ocarina of Time?
These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri.
Oh, they went
Each
realistic.
had a fairy companion.
They went realistic, I think.
Their innocent lives.
No way. No way.
However, there was one particular boy
The story went pretty good.
who did not have a fairy.
Bullshit, it's a rug. It's a rug. The game is a rug. Oh!
Oh my god.
Okay, show Navi. Show Navi. Where's Navi? He's about to cry. Ah! But damn, okay.
That's it? Show us the gameplay.
Nintendo knows how to tease you guys. 2026 though, so that means it's probably coming in the summer. I think September, bro. No. Oh, Christmas. I forgot. Christmas. Yeah, it's coming out Christmas. But I can't wait for September because that's when Halloween.
The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time will be reborn on Nintendo Switch 2. More details will be announced in the future, so please look forward to them.
We eating dinner hard? You want to know what's funny about that?
Earlier this year, Devon-san was appointed as the new president of Nintendo of America.
That's the end of it. They're just talking about Star Fox. Whatever. This is what Jada's talking about.
I can't help but feel like I owe every...
Suck my ass.
Earn 150,000 points.
Suck my ass. That's me. This is Jada and the rest of the idiots who love this stuff.
No use.
Why do you have them?
We have this. We don't have to use it. Don't kill me!
We eating good today, boys.
Everybody say grace.
Bless this, O Lord.
All my favorite never foods. Yams, nanny apples, and bananas. Wash it down, calabash, and pawpaw. Can you go on this? Thank you.
Everybody eating good, but I'm here like, shit sucks. There ain't nothing here to eat. What dinner? That kid's story is heartbreaking.
Are you eating that?
No.
No, please.
No, eat that crap, man.
What's the deal? Where's the real food?
If you can't imagine yourself being Peter Pan, you won't be Peter Pan, so eat up.
Yeah, Mox, if you can't have fun with video games, you can't eat, man. Like, shut up. Look at that dumb shit. New waifu right here. I gotta watch this anime. Who did hire the Dark Brotherhood on us? I don't get it.
It's possible for a Dark Brotherhood assassin to appear as a random encounter, track down the player, and attack you. Now, because you are the Dragonborn, facing this challenge shouldn't be that difficult, and the assassin usually isn't prepared for his job. After you've defeated him/her, you'll discover a note in their inventory, titled Dark Brotherhood Assassin's Note, and it reads as follows, quote, "As instructed, you are to eliminate the Dovahkiin by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Signed, Astrid." So the obvious question this letter beckons is, who is that somebody? Who placed this hit on our character?
You know what's stupid? You could join the Dark Brotherhood, right? I'm surprised you can't find out through them who was the one that targeted me. Unless you can, because I never really completed the story because it glitched on me. I got stuck in the Night Mother's coffin, so it wouldn't open. I was like, fuck. I was like, alright, I'm not doing that mission. Fuck that. I wanted to kill them anyway, so... Yeah, so it's kind of stupid that you can't ask Astrid's like, hey, who put that hit on me, do you know? I was like, I'm already part of the Brotherhood. I'm not going to tell anybody. I just want to go find the dude who did it and find out why.
It's possible.
I want to make sure it's somebody I'm not sleeping with.
Possible to receive this random encounter at literally, again, any point in the game prior to the player's joining of the Dark Brotherhood. So, theoretically, whoever this person was could have put the hit on you just after you left Helgen, or even before. Of course, being the Dragonborn makes you a person of interest, but literally no one, not even yourself, realizes this fact until the quest Dragon Rising. And again, you can get this note long before then. So, how could we have made such an enemy so early? Furthermore, I might add, it's really funny that despite authorizing a hit on you early in the game, Astrid herself will never make any mention of this during the Dark Brotherhood questline. She kinda just brushes that off aside and pretends it didn't happen. Oh, Astrid, how typical of you.
I wish Tom Howard would come out and say, oh yeah, the guy who put the hit on you? Yeah, that was me. I just want to... Can you imagine how stupid that would sound? It'd be kind of funny, though. It's like, yeah, I'm the one who put the hit on you guys. Never wonder Ever wonder why the Brotherhood's so rich? I mean, if I was the creator of the game and somebody asked me that, it's like, hey, who put the hit out on the character? Ah, that was me. Why, those guys are too hard? Because in Starfield, I have the Bounty Hunter perk where I'm always getting hunted down. And those dudes are tough. Because I play it on hard. I don't play it on in expert or anything, but I just play it on hard. And those dudes just, they don't quit. They're like those guys that come up, we're here to teach you a lesson. Those guys, they basically come in 3 or 4. And, oh, God help you if you're in space, because their ships are pretty strong. Fuck, I love Starfield. I want to play some Starfield now. You know what? Shouldn't the Night Mother tell you who does that? Yeah, for real. We practically violated her in that coffin. She should tell us. Or that gesture. Metal Sonic got a daughter? That don't make no sense. Every what? Dragon Board?
Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale. Breeze Home. You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested. You're the one lives in Breeze Home, right? Fine place. Almost bought it myself. Proudspire Manor. Now there's a fine home. Up for sale too. If you're interested, talk to the steward in the keep.
You own Proudspire Manor, huh? Beautiful house. At least from the outside. Don't...
Yeah, true. That the manor in Solitude, it's okay, but it looks good from the outside. But the inside, it's kind of like, ugh, too many steps. The mansion that you get in Windhelm looks good. I think out of all the houses, the Windhelm house looks a lot better when you walk in. But I don't like Windhelm. There's not enough sunlight, not enough rain. It's just snow. It's like I want someplace where it snows, or it snows and rains. But if I have kids, I go to Solitude. I was like, nah, I want my kids to be safe because I adopted the little girl in Windhelm, or Windhelm, and the one that sells flowers like Aerith. I got her, and then I got, obviously, the little girl in Whiterun. Just seeing her sleep behind the bannered mare in that haystack in the bushes, that broke my heart. I don't even want to know where that other little girl sleeps at in Windhelm, because Windhelm is, whew, especially with the guy going around killing people. Well, I killed him, so I don't really care. And that mission was stupid. The butcher. That mission was so stupid. It doesn't really tell you what to do. I mean, I figured it out. It took me about 3 hours. The first time I did it, I screwed up because I think you can accidentally accuse the guy who, I forgot his name, the mage. I think you could accuse him and get him arrested. I swear, I think I got him arrested once by accident.
Don't think you'll get special treatment just because you have a house in the city.
If you're looking to settle in Riften, there's a...
Damn, woman, why are you so mean? Did you hear that? Don't think you can get special treatment. You're like, no wonder people hate Windhelm. This place sucks. The guards have no hospitality. I mean, I get it. I'd be bitter too, risking my life for these peasants.
This is just a public safety...
Thinking of settling in?
Manor, huh? Beautiful house. At least from the outside. Don't think you'll get special treatment just because you have a house in the city.
If you're looking to settle in Riften, there's a house for sale. Honeyside. See the steward in the keep if you want it.
Smart thing you did buying Honeyside. Nice place. And why pay for an inn? Ah, Vlindrel Hall's a fine home, if you can afford it. The steward in the keep can tell you more.
So you bought Vlindrel Hall, eh? Wish I could afford a house that nice. Thinking of set...
Fuck that, man. I'm going to Solitude and getting my daughters the best life they could possibly have. Shit. They're gonna be surrounded by strong women, man. It's kind of lame that Lydia doesn't follow the Dragonborn to his other house. Because when you go to Solitude and you do the missions there, you get Blonde Lydia. And Blonde Lydia is, whoo. So it's kind of stupid that we can't have Lydia unless you marry her and put her over there. Which probably is what I would do. See, my daughters are raised around strong women that are bisexual with each other because of me.
Sarago.
What the hell is this stupid shit?
Guinea?
Yeah, that's cigarettes, right? Haha. So what? It's a bunch. So it's an anime, a bunch of Nico girls that show up to Earth and like the bad things about Earth, drugs. Alcohol is considered a drug. It's kind of dumb.
Sonic, can I give you some advice?
Sure, Shadow. Lay it on me.
Abortion costs $500.
I...
Plan B
Shadow.
is $50.
Shadow, the
A Jimmy hat is $5.
Shadow, why the hell do you bring this up?
But being gay is free.
Shadow, I'm not gay.
The choice is yours, Sonic.
Shadow, I don't like men.
Lead the life
Shadow,
that you want to live.
I am not gay.
Make the future your own.
Shadow, for God's sake.
Be gay and do cry.
Nobody.
The fart and the running away with the distant fucking chattering. Nobody believes me. Is that what he said?
Do cry.
Nobody.
Since when were you?
I'm not. Do cry.
Nobody.
Since
Nobody. 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 Nobody.
Since when were you?
I'm not. I like playing with my food before I eat it.
Yeah, that sounds gay as fuck.
Sonic. I like playing with my food before I eat it.
Yeah, that sounds gay as fuck.
Sonic.
It sounded like Sonic said, "Nobody believes me." Well, shit, I wouldn't believe you either. Pushing Amy away all the time.
Sir, where are you?
There you are. You made it.
Yeah, are you ready to go down to the hospital?
But first, guess what I have?
Is it poop?
It's Boo Boo. You want some?
Hold on one second, sir.
Get the percent right now, all right? Okay, wait, have you ever been covered in poop before? No? No? Okay. You're about to be.
Sir, where are you?
What are you doing up?
Sir, where are you?
What are you doing up there? Fucking your girlfriend! What do you think I'm doing up here? I'm stuck! How'd you get on the roof? What am I doing, an interview? Are we gonna die?
Hey. Probably. I'm gonna see the workshop, pet a few reindeer, take a few pictures of me and Santa, and then I'm gonna blow his goddamn brains out, hopefully with his bitch wife watching.
Didn't we have an electrician in there today?
He left. Pretty sure he left.
Isn't that his truck?
Well, by God, Brian, we're murderers. Okay, what the fuck?
What is this on my shoe?
My poop.
That's right, and it's disgusting.
I'm gonna sneeze, I'm gonna sneeze, I'm gonna sneeze, I'm gonna sneeze. Ah! You know what, Rupert? You know what I should do, just like as a goof? I should try to win those Justin Bieber tickets, just so I can like tear them up or use them to go to the concert.
Well, you said it couldn't be done, Brian, but I created an exact replica of the Raytheon executive headquarters in El Segundo, California. Look at your fucking face. I hope you like egg, my friend. Here, puss.
What are you doing?
Calling the cat.
We don't have a cat, that's a throw pillow. I said, Frida, you've spelled Tom's name wrong. You need to take out one of the M's. And she said, which one?
You know, you're gonna be fucking dead in 5 seconds if Aunt Frida doesn't throw a pie at somebody.
What are you doing up there?
Fucking...
I don't like Jews, or colored folk, or natives, now that you mention it. I bet you like Catholics. I can't stand them neither, nor women. Fabians, socialists, homosexuals, Asians, or British.
You, sir, are truly a remarkable fella.
I don't like Jews, or colored folk, or...
Flirting with a chubby girl is like buying Bitcoin in 2009.
Not now. I'm not in the mood. I'm on a quest for vengeance.
I wouldn't do that, Nux. Seeking vengeance can mess you up from the inside. Just look at that guy.
Will I turn out like him?
Nah, his moves are pure flames.
I'm gonna smack the shit out of you if you keep talking some nonsense. She was sitting there this whole time?
I am sitting in the war.
Anyway, it's time to square up, Auto-Tune. I have a beef to pick with you. Damn, she actually squared up.
He told her to square up for a fight, so she literally turned into a square. Now that's wild.
Technically it's a cube.
That's enough goofing around. Prepare to eat dirt.
Okay, that was
wild.
That was great.
Technically it's a cube.
Technically?
Technically it's a cube.
That's enough goofing around. Prepare to eat dirt. What the?
I'm tired of listening to that fucking Jet 2 holiday ad. How do you like the new form, fucker?
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Ha! You really think that will work on me again? Flirting with a chubby girl is like...
It's fucking brain rot, man. Brain rot. Ooh. Wait, is that the chick that threatens to shoot the guy? Yeah, that's already waifu.
Honey, do you think you could pass me the water bottle, please? Shadow? What are you doing down there?
Sit on my face. Don't ask if I can breathe. Just do it!
Weirdos. Look, I like women, but I'm not that gross. Whoa!
Sonic! Aw. Trouble in your love life. Yeah, I know he wants to. But I wish he would just kiss me already. But what about you? Oh, I don't really... Well... Why not?
Oh. I wasn't expecting that. I mean, I was expecting the kiss, but I wasn't expecting her to... I wasn't expecting Amy to go through with it. I thought it was a miscommunication because she says, trouble in your love life. She goes, yeah, and blah, 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 blah. What about you? Right? So, in my mind, that was her saying, what about you? What about your love life? What's going on with you? Not the... But it turned into, he wants to kiss me. I know he does. But what about you? Do you want to kiss me? You know what I mean? So, that tricked me.
This guy is wearing a shiesty in a grocery store and basically threatens the clerk.
I can't serve you. You masked up. I gotta see your face.
That's his gun right there in his pants. Hand on it right
bro,
there.
Bro. Why are you doing all that, bro? I just gotta see your face. I can't serve you with your mask on. It's hot. Why you...
What are you doing? What a fucking... This is the shit we need to do to start fucking shaming people who do this stuff. He told you he can't serve you with that mask on. Why do you dig around your pockets like you're looking for something? Like that's right there. That tells me that you're one insecure motherfucker. Like you're so shy that you gotta act all retarded. Like get the fuck out of here. Like what are you doing on your phone? It's to be honest, that's a impulse control. You know what I mean? Like it's you know how some people have a tick when they lie or when they're afraid. You know how women, they'll mess with their hair. Guys, they'll do this with their nose or they'll fucking look around and walk. You know what I mean? It's a nervous control. They don't know what to do in a situation like that. Which is funny enough, it's pathetic.
Why are you wearing the mask anyway? Whatever, bro.
He didn't ring you up.
This time.
Why would you let him slide? Tell him fuck you and get out.
Yeah, nigga thought it was a joke, bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna let you slide this time.
Shut the fuck up. After that, call the Dark Brotherhood.
Next time, nigga, I'm gonna shut this bitch down.
You ain't gonna do a damn thing, you little pussy.
I believe him. Yeah. He's got to cover his face. It's a summer, basically, and he's covering his face because of the ops. And we've kind of made this point before, that at a certain point, anyone who sees a shiesty...
Oh, if I had a gun, if I was a store clerk and I had a gun, oh man, I wouldn't even shut up. Like, get the fuck out.
Guy who isn't part of their crew,
Get the fuck out, you
assume
insecure
he's some
little
sort of
bitch.
ops because
Stand in front of the mirror for hours. Look at your ugly ass self.
he's hiding from his ops. Yeah. So it almost attracts more negative attention, where it's like, oh, who is that? Oh, I don't know. That might be so-and-so. I can't see. It's not one of our boys. Let's go shoot him.
Or let's go find out. Let's go press him a little.
And then you get into these situations where if you were wearing maybe your Sunday church suit, and you were just walking
Holding
around.
a cup from Starbucks.
Hello.
Hey.
You probably wouldn't get any problems, but when you wear the ops...
Motherfucker wearing a lion on his shirt. Like, what is it with dudes that do that shit? In high school, there were when I was in high school, there were dudes wearing fucking baby, not baby clothes, but they were wearing baby accessories, like backpacks with Blue's Clues on it, fucking Dora the Explorer. They were wearing jackets with candy bars and fucking other cartoon characters on them. Like, it's like, what the fuck are you wearing? What, you know what I mean? Like, when did liking children cartoons be funny? Then when, here's what's funny. My friend Joe at the time, Joe was an asshole. He's just one of those white kids that had a chip on their shoulder ready to fuck somebody up. He acted like trailer trash, but he never lived in trailer trash. He lived on the nicest house, one of the oldest houses in our city. So he asked some dude sits next to us in class. And he said the F slur all crazy. He's like, what's this fidget spinner over here wearing? Do you even watch Dora the Explorer? And he looked at him and he goes, nah, dude, that's gay. Then why the hell are you wearing it? You look like a retard. And they ended up fighting after school. And Joe kicked him on the side of the leg because we were at the bike racks. So the guy knew where we were at. Showed up with his homies, so it was just me and Joe versus like 4 dudes. But he told me if anybody jumps in, I jump in. I'm all like, yeah, I got you. I had a rock in my hand ready to go. And while they were fighting, Joe kicks him in the side of the leg, like really hard too. And me and Joe, we were dressing up like skaters in Gothic. So we had thick clothes, thick shoes. And this dude was just wearing his stupid little tight shirt that goes up above his like stomach kinda. So you see his boxers, you see his stupid tight little pants, his fucking bedazzled star in front of his belt, his Dora the Explorer backpack and shit. Like, who are these fucking clowns? And so he kicked them and he left. He's like, security's coming, man. I'm like, bro, security's way over there. Like, what the fuck? Because our school was a whole block, so it's like the security guard was a block away. Fuck you. Like, nah, and then these dudes walk around with fucking Lion King. Let me guess. You're wearing a lion because you think you're a lion. Like, you think you don't have what it takes to run a kingdom. Fuck you. That's such insecurity, man. I mean, shit, what I'm doing is just pretend. I'm playing pretend. This guy thinks... So stupid. Ooh, so stupid.
Hello, I'm Johnny Knoxville.
Oh, Johnny Knoxville's Skyrim bandit I just killed expecting to see in Summonguard. Sorry, bro, but your soul is gonna enchant my butter knife. You know what? I want to get a wooden sword in Skyrim. I'm gonna get a wooden sword. Don't touch me, Willie. Didn't enchant my butter knife.
He arched his back while surfing, and that movement likely put pressure on a major artery, which limited the blood flow to his spine. And when he was done, he felt some pain, but didn't think anything of it as he went to lunch. As he ate, his legs started to go numb. Then he couldn't move his lower body at all. Doctors drained the fluid from his spine to release the pressure.
That's a spinal tap. That really hurts.
But 8 months later, he was still in a wheelchair, only able to move his toes and barely lift a leg.
So this is a real thing. It's called surfer myelopathy. Usually happens to first-time surfers or novice surfers who sit on their belly and lift up. That's why experienced surfers sit on their surfboard and keep their back straight. So this position causes ischemia to the spine and can cause this problem.
He arched his back while surfing.
That's crazy. And I mean, I wouldn't do that because that's uncomfortable anyways. You'll never really see me on my stomach. Whoa. Damn. Whoa. Is that fa really necessary? It sounds stupid as fuck. That's funny though. I know who to send this to. I know who to send that to. Relax, bro.
Copy, fire out. Let's go ahead and check for extension. Hey, Jason, can you grab a... Why is your helmet on fire?
The flames banked down from the roof and set my helmet on fire.
Really? Why isn't anyone else's helmet on fire?
The ceiling collapsed right on top. It was insane.
No, it didn't.
There was a guy...
You stuck your helmet in a pocket of fire to char it because you thought it would make it look cool, didn't you?
Yeah.
You know you're stupid, right?
Yeah.
Good. Now go sit in the truck so I can remind you of that for the rest of your career.
Still worth it.
Truck so I...
Looks like cookies. Oreos. Why? What's the occasion? Who's dying? Sunshine. What happened during the direct? What's up, Octo? By the way, nothing good came out. It was not a good direct. The only thing that was good was the Zelda remake, the Ocarina of Time one. No Pokemon announcement. Couple RPGs that looked interesting came out. And you know me. I was just bitter about the whole thing. Like, yeah, this is stupid. Hello Kitty. The Hello Kitty game looks awesome, though. Jeez. I'm going to get that Hello Kitty game and we're going to dedicate a whole stream to it. Oh, the girls are going to come flocking. Did they mention anything like possibly... No Earthbound. I know you, no. The graphics that they use for Bravely Default would look really good with, like, this game right here. Hold up. This game right here, what is it called? Final Fantasy. Why is it there? Final Fantasy. No. I know better. Stranger of Paradise. What's the new game called? I just want to show Octo the graphics. Ah, here we go.
In a classic counter allies.
Like, I wouldn't mind Earthbound looking like this. Earthbound would look kind of cool if it was remade like this.
Fantastic lands.
I personally don't like these graphics, but I would like them for the old school games. But to me, this is something like, why would you make a new game and look like this? Like, this is stupid.
Come countless perils along the way. Uncover the secrets of the past.
Disappointing.
I can remind you of that for the rest of your career. Good. Now go sit in the truck so I can remind you of that for the rest of your career.
Still worth it.
Copy. Fire out. Let's go ahead and check for extension.
How about Amelia Rose?
I don't know. It sounds too fancy. Shadow!
What? It's cold outside.
9 months in my womb making me suffer. And she looks like her dad. She's perfect.
The ultimate life form. Never cry. Behold, inferior creatures. Look at what I made!
And my credits, bitch! Shadow, Maria almost never smiles. She always has that same blank expression. Do you think she might have autism?
That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't.
Who would she get it from? We're both perfectly fine.
Oh, Rouge, what a surprise! We didn't expect that.
Bitch, where's the baby?
It's good to see you too, Rouge.
Where's my princess?
Not
Here
you.
you are.
I was his princess.
That's the fate of all women.
And there's my queen.
She's about to say her first word.
What did you make, Bird?
Who watched her last weekend?
Sonic and Tails.
I'm gonna kill him! It's Dada, not Faker. Dada.
Faker.
That damn blue rat is gonna pay for this!
Damn! What was that?
Nothing! Take care of her, just this once.
I'm a killing machine. It's unlikely my programming can handle caring for an infant. Update, I will protect this child until I am inoperative, downloading all infant care material online.
Her first concert. She loved it.
I'm home.
Hi, honey. We made masks this morning. Do you like them? I'm the ultimate life form.
Nice. Look, if you and your friends were in danger, Sonic would try to save all of them. In contrast, I'd first come to save you. And if I have enough time, I'll rescue the rest. See my point?
No, but at least you're considering saving them all. That's already progress.
Okay. My daughter, my wife. I'm not forgetting anything, right?
He forgot us, didn't he?
I think I like you.
Shadow, we have a daughter.
How about...
I was impressed by the artwork. The artwork's really good. I don't like the idea of a kid, though. Nintendo sucks now, bro. Yeah, yes it does. Holy, whoa.
Hey, Peach.
Check this out. Help! Someone help me, please!
I'm a coming, darling!
Mamma mia!
Hey, Peach.
Oh yes, the castle. It died. I hate Luigi, but that's the only time I like them. The castle. It died. Ah, great. It's one of your fucking brain rot edits. God, I fucking hate this generation. What fucking idiots. It died. I don't like to type in died because YouTube has this weird...
She takes the...
has this weird, like, thing.
At Spectrum, we...
You haven't seen...
See the castle.
Okay, okay.
Where's your castle?
Oh, well, the castle, yeah, the castle, it died.
What are you talking about?
Oh, Shadow the Hedgehog voice actors and shit.
Two.
Fuck yeah.
Joke.
Ah, Lily's such a badass, dude. Lily is a badass. I don't care what anybody says.
It's all going according to plan. There's no reason for me to help them. Besides, there's no way to save anyone.
I promised her. And I must keep that promise. To keep my promise to Maria and me.
There's no doubt in my mind. His movement shows he's seeking any Chaos Emerald he can find. Supposedly, he needs one in order to join with Iblis again. Mephiles isn't trying to help you create a better future.
It must be from a point in time before the Ark disaster. Perhaps I can change their fate. I'll be fine. We'll all be fine. Find somewhere safe to hide. I'll take care of everything.
Damn. Voice actors kept it real. Octo saw a dashy thumbnail and I thought for Luigi Mansion Mario remake or something. Man, if they did a Mario Maker doesn't need a number 3. Well, technically yes it does. But it needs the graphics from the All-Star Super Marios. It needs those graphics. Like, I don't get how they can't do that. I don't get how you can't have Super Mario 2 Maker with it, like, you know, the original Super Mario Bros. 2. Mario Kart Maker. Hell, it would be kind of groundbreaking if they did a Mario 64 Maker. Like, it can't be that difficult just to set up a landscape and have the, like with Unity, when I showed you guys Unity, just... Like, hold on, let me pull up something here. Like, see here, look, this is just the texture, right? Get a solid texture like this, and just use the, well, here I am thinking of a 3DS, but you know, you get the texture, this solid little texture, and you just fucking lift it up and morph it around like you would any kind of artistic pen that you see online. Like, see, that's just a solid piece of land. It's grass, and you got dirt. So, explain to me how you can't do that. Get just one piece of a square, morph it into something, add little stuff to it. Come on, they could do it. Yeah, look at that. It's just a shitty little pebble texture that somebody took a picture of outside. And that tree, it's probably just balls, just little green balls. It's like you want.
If evidence does come out that Carmelo was not in fact fighting for his life when he stabbed and killed Austin Metcalf, do you think that the black community will accept that?
If evidence shows that he did not, no, we're gonna stand by ours regardless. They stand by theirs.
This was left in the comments on one of my videos about the Carmelo Anthony case, just stating the case facts. They're literally mocking a dead child. And they're literally only doing it because that child that was murdered was born with white skin. White people stick up for black people when white people do racist shit all the time, but they be doing this shit constantly. I don't know about y'all, but I'm sick of it. This behavior is depraved, it's disgusting, it's evil, and I know that it's not all black people, just like it's not all white people. But y'all got a serious cultural problem, and y'all need to start calling this shit out.
For real. I do that with my side. Sheesh. And that's why they just like me, man.
You might find hair, teeth, and even an eye if you cut open a teratoma tumor. These...
Wow! You will find all that in a what is it called? A teratoma? Teratoma? Kudu Matata?
Teratoma tumor. These tumors form when germ cells grow abnormally in the womb.
So yes, these are really super interesting. That's the origin story. It's basically a...
I was about to say, wait a minute. So if this person had this tumor inside, this looks like a woman. So if she had it in her uterus or wherever, and it's a tumor that has teeth, eyes, and hair, can that shit be usable? Like an extra organ? Oh, my mom says there's cancer cells in them.
Developmental hiccup. Germ cells are the body's reproductive cells, the ones that eventually become sperm and eggs. During fetal development, these cells are supposed to migrate to the gonads. Sometimes
they're supposed to migrate to the gonads. I can't believe that's a medical term. I thought it was a cartoon slang. Because they can't say, oh, he kicked me in the balls.
These cells are supposed to migrate to the gonads. Sometimes a few get lost along the way and settle somewhere else in the body, typically along the midline.
And these cells have the potential to develop into any tissue in the body. Sometimes these cells clump together and start forming different body parts within a single tumor. Now, while odd, these tumors are usually harmless.
Yeah, so that's the key. Teratomas are typically internal, not a bunch of little bumps on the skin. Second, the usual harmless part, we classify teratomas as either mature or immature. Mature teratomas are often called dermoid cysts, which are benign. Immature teratomas, however, can...
So how long will it take you to finish Gears of War Judgment, or can we continue? I could probably finish it. How many acts are in Gears of War? I think there's 5 acts and 4 chapters. But since we're on chapter 1, we're about to finish chapter 2. Shit, I could probably beat it by today. But I don't want to beat it now. I want to wait for Gears to come out. When is Gears coming out again? October? I at least want to hype up, you know? God damn. October 6th. Okay. October 6th, we got, what, 4 months from now? July, August, September, October. Yeah, 4 months from now. So I'd probably start playing Gears towards September, like the middle of the week, September. Because by then, I would have already beaten all of them, except for 4 and 5. Fuck 4 and 5. Ah, man, let me hype it up.
What are you drinking?
Strawberry milkshake?
Oh.
You want one? I can get you another.
No. Thank you, though. I see you got the extra whipped cream in there, huh?
Oh.
Yummers. Guess you wanted to cram in as much saturated fats as possible, huh?
Did I do something wrong?
You think I haven't seen you? Shoving back 2 dozen chili dogs in your bedroom? 9 servings of $1.50 hot dogs, Yummers.
Hey man, I gotta keep up with my daily calorie intake.
Maybe when you actually ran you did. Yummers.
Okay, that was funny.
And you did. Yummers. What are you drinking?
Fucking hell. He could go free. Why? Because of the backlash, like they did fucking the what's his name? What's that dude's name?
We could have a verdict for the Carmelo Anthony case in the murder of Austin Metcalf any minute now. Both the prosecution and the defense have rested their cases, given their closing arguments, and the judge just gave the jury his instructions. And a lot of people are pissed off at what those instructions were. The judge actually allowed the jury to find Carmelo Anthony guilty of manslaughter instead of straight up murder. Manslaughter means that instead of intentionally murdering Austin Metcalf, that Carmelo Anthony was just reckless in his actions and it was an unintentional killing. There's only 3 ways that the jury can rule on this now, though. Guilty of murder, guilty of oopsie fucksies, I accidentally killed him, or not guilty. If found guilty of manslaughter, Carmelo Anthony could face as little as 2 years in prison or all the way up to 20 years in prison. If found guilty of murder, he could face all the way up to 99 years in prison. And if he's found not guilty, I'm gonna go out and riot, burn down some locally owned businesses, steal me a couple pairs of brand new Nikes and a flat screen TV. I'm just playing. I would never do that, because that's stupid.
He's calling out the community. It's true. They called it surviving. Fuck Subnautica. Get that shit out of here. I feel like playing some Skyrim now. Yo! After a long night with Mox. Tales of Victoria. Damn, baby girls. Ah, but it looks like that. Lame. Oh, I forgot about Shadow Generations. Is that on sale? It's still Summer Game Fest, no? Sonic Restaurant? Oh my gosh, man. So dumb. So instead of making another cool Sonic game, they want to make a restaurant game? Look at that. You see that right here? See that purple in the sky in this game? A bunch of idiots online are calling that bisexual lighting. All because there's some purple in the sky. You do know that there is rainbow colors in the sky, right? It's because there's moisture in the air. Like, but it's bisexual lighting according to these little bitches. Who the fuck's bisexual? I love purple. Wanna know what's ironic? These are the same dudes that like to call themselves kings or gods in their chat. Like, they call themselves King Nooper or God something, or they try to act smart and go to a different culture that has a different word for king or emperor or god. It's always Kai. That's why I can't stand that word. And it's like, you do realize that purple was a royal color, and it technically still is. I mean, I'm just saying, so if you're calling purple gay and you call yourself a king or a god, you're calling yourself gay then. In a weird way. You know, like I could word salad it up, but it's just purple was one of those colors that royalty used all the time. I don't know why specifically. I think maybe because that color is hard to find in nature. Because, you know, you see more blues and reds and greens than you do purple. Because, you know, well, technically those are the main colors that light what is it? What's the word? Speculate? No. But RGB. I mean, I like purple because I liked grape soda, grape candy, grape Kool-Aid, which I just remembered I have grape Kool-Aid. This game I gotta play again. I can't believe I fucking just sitting down on it. Voiding Bond. Man, stupid. Road to Empress 2. Oh. Nah, that looks like one of those point-and-click games you watch shit. Never mind, not interested. What was I doing? Oh, Sonic and Shadow. Shadow Generations. What? It's $17. Fuck. $17 out of what it normally costs would be what, $50? Man. Oh, it's a bundle. What a deal, bro. Sonic Frontiers and Sonic Shadow Generations for $17. Frontiers is a 30. How was Frontiers cheaper than... Oh, well, it came out a long time ago. Never mind. Damn, that's such a good deal. Two good-ass fucking games for just $17 for one cheap-ass game that you never... Oh, man. That's so lame. Well, look, Jada. Withering Wave Cyberpunk, because you a little bitch. I fucking hate that. Oh yeah, I got the Metros finally. Alright. Oh, that pirate game. I gotta try that shit out too. I'm gonna try that out later when half of you are asleep. What other Sonic games do they have? The Who Murdered Sonic the Hedgehog was good. I can't believe that shit did well. Follow my way home. Follow me, set me free. Follow me. What's the Sonic Superstars? Sonic Adventure DX. Is this free? There's no price tag on it. I mean, you know. Wow, check out this bundle. Oh, never mind. That's too much money. Almost $200 for this bundle. What is in this bundle? Sonic Sega All-Stars, Sonic 4, Sonic 4, Sonic 2, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. It's just the same game. What the fuck? Cheap, damn you, Sega. Sega. Where's Golden Axe? I feel like playing Golden Axe now. They don't have Golden Axe? What a crime. Does at least Game Pass have it? There is a Golden Axe I want to try, but apparently it sucks. It was for the 360. Wow, they don't have it. That's disappointing.
If someone pushes you, you push back. Don't be afraid of anyone.
Why are we whispering?
Because I'm afraid of Mom.
You should be, hun. But your papa is right. Don't be afraid of anyone. I can't believe you got into a fight at school. Violence is never the answer.
Yes, it is.
But just to know who won.
Shadow! Maria Rose! We don't use bad language in this house.
Where's that fucking Chaos Emerald?
Can we?
Yeah, that's me.
Keep it?
You're so beautiful.
Yeah, sure.
Dad?
Nice costume, kid.
Yeah, a costume. You know I'll get married someday, right?
You'll do it over my dead body.
Dad, you're immortal.
Exactly.
He's joking.
Am I? I just want to talk to him.
But why do you have a shotgun? And that's how you print a page correctly.
Could you repeat it?
You know, I don't think I like Taylor's music. Well, at least you like Sabrina Carpenter, right?
That's stupid. Shadow would, well, maybe Shadow would, because he likes, whatever. I like the daughter more than them now because they don't like that crappy music. That's not even music.
Well, at least you like Sabrina Carpenter, right? No.
I like death
Shadow,
metal.
please open the door.
Hi. I came for your daughter.
Why didn't you just tell him you were giving me a ride?
I didn't know he was a freaking psycho!
Shadow, how could you?
For the 5th time, woman, I didn't break his leg. I just scared him. The idiot ran, tripped, and broke his own leg.
Dad, I have something to confess.
Don't
Pregnant.
worry, sweetheart. I love you no matter your preferences.
Dad, I'm not a lesbian. I think I crashed the bike.
You what?
Not the motorcycle.
Dishonor. Dishonor on this family. My bike.
I know. It was a good bike.
My bike. What are the words? My bike. Oh man, no one explained that makes someone the ultimate lifer. Sega. That skull always creeps me out. How do you jump? Okay. Wrong buttons, but... No, I can't run! No, I win. Oh, there it goes. Take that! Take! Motherfucker. Oh no! Ah, I hate these. Well, that's the price you pay to play online. Take that, Amazon. Fucking little bitch.
Thank you.
Fucking damn it, I can't get him. Ah, screw him. Oh, there you go. Ah. Oh, this is where the music gets good. No! Piece of shit. Fucking bitch. Fuck, I can't run. Everything's backwards because I'm using my right hand to move. Well, you know, in fucking video games, it's left. Fucking game. That's kind of how you win those fights. You jump up high in the air and hit them, but because I'm playing oppositely, I don't know what I'm doing. Fucking bitch ass. Well, now we're done. Ah, fuck this game. I can't play like that. I know I have to play full screen, but I don't like doing full screen. Oh, you know what was... Hold up, actually. Hold up. I'm in the Sonic mood right now. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some pink in you. Where is it at? I'm sorry, what? Hey, where'd it go? I'm sorry, what? Where did it go? Did I delete all the downloads? Damn. Okay, that's a problem. Ran into a problem. Oh man, no one explains what makes someone the... ultimate life form data. Where did it go? It's 1 gig. Thanks, Jack. Well, that's gonna take a hot minute. What was that? Is that allowed? Oh, okay.
What the?
It's on
Whoever
YouTube.
fell from that portal is going to draw if I don't hurry. Found you.
Okay, well, I'm not watching. What? Huh?
Sonic.
Blaze, sorry to drop in like this. And thanks for the save.
No problem. Let's get out of the water. It's nice to see you again here.
Thanks. Where's yours?
No need. I dry myself using my powers. So how did you end up here?
Oh yeah, I guess she controls fire. I'm not watching that. This is weird. Why Metal Overlord versus Mega Godzilla isn't close? What? Let's see.
Meta Overlord versus Mechagodzilla isn't close. Here's why. Overlord is a character who should be stronger than his base self. Keep in mind, base Mecha Sonic is consistently stated and showcased to be a rival to current modern Sonic. Modern Sonic, even during the events of Generations, is capable of combating and defeating Perfect Chaos, an enemy who prior hand required the Chaos Emeralds and the Super Hedgehog to defeat. It's pretty consistent that Eggman views the Chaos Emeralds as like the most powerful thing in the verse. This is a guy who can create weapons that can blow up entire constellations, and if that's not blatant enough for you guys, he even calls base Sonic his ultimate creation, so that would upscale him off of those, you know, constellation busting things. Compare this to MV Mechagodzilla, whose best feat is beating up a 50% tired Godzilla, whose best feat is being called relative to the Hollow Earth, which can output dwarf levels of energy. So yeah, Overlord negs. Meta Overlord versus Mechagodzilla isn't close. Here's why.
What's that?
Oh, that's my son, Chris.
He can't come in. He's fat.
Well, let me tell you something, buddy. If my son can't come in, then I'll just come in. See you at home. But, Dad, trust me, Chris, sometimes it's better not to fit in.
True.
Dad, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting like such a bully? Hey, Chris. I see you're sad and also sitting on the remote. Why did Heather leave me? I don't know, but sometimes when life's got you down, you gotta stand up for a second. Like just for a second. I've never felt this sad. Oh, looks like somebody could use a hug. Here we go. Oh no, I hit input. Oh no. Oh God, we may have to throw away the television. What should I do, Dad? I don't know.
Just don't
Where's
plug
that
it and turn it
girlfriend
on.
of yours? She seems cool.
What were you kids thinking? You could have been killed. It was Chris's idea. He talked me into it.
Is that right? So you like taking dirt bikes that don't belong to you, huh? Then here, have a whole carton of cigarettes. What?
Peter, that's not what this is about. Peter, give Chris a spanking.
Okay. Chris, I'm watching the game. You know what to do. Ow! 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 This hurts me more than it hurts you.
Martine's mom used to say that to him. Like, yeah, that made it any better. Because we were talking about moments where we got hit. It came up as a subject. It's like, what is the most crazy thing you heard your parents say when they hit you? I go, mine don't talk. Mine don't talk. I just see teeth and fists. And Martine's mom's like, Martine says, my mom once hit me with a chancla and that little leather strap that they use for the cows. And she said, this hurts me more than it hurts you, pendejo. I was like, harsh. What's more harsh, that warning that it hurts her, or not, or seeing a vicious animal? That's my mother. Fucking Martine. And I could have sworn, I think one day my mother told Martine's mom that she could hit me too. and Martine came home late because we were outside skating. And she went looking for Martine and had a belt in her hand. She whipped him right in front of me and she looked at me. I'm like, whoa. And Martine ran home and lost his hat. He was so scared. I ended up picking it up for him. I didn't see him for like a week.
A city walk.
If you're in a car that's sinking, most people would try to open the door to escape. But this is nearly impossible because of the pressure of the water.
The force of the door is immense. We're talking thousands of pounds. I've seen patients who have dislocated their shoulders trying to force a door against the kind of pressure in other situations.
Instead, you should focus on the windows. If they're electric, try to lower them quickly before the system fails. If the windows don't open, use a sharp object to break the glass, targeting the center. And if all else fails, wait until the car is fully submerged. By this time, the pressure should have equalized, allowing the door to open more easily.
So I think this part is not accurate. This is very dangerous.
Yeah, didn't Mythbusters prove that?
and I believe it's wrong advice. Do not target the center of the window. The sides of the window are made of tempered glass, which is designed to be the strongest in the middle to resist impact. The weakest points are actually the corners and the edges. You need a dedicated tool like a spring-loaded punch window, and you aim for the corner.
If you're in a car that's sinking, most people would try.
How do you like my freshly cooked rare steak, Knuckles?
Rare? Brother, that's legendary, almost unheard of. You took that steak straight out of a deep freezer and then cooked it with the heat of the moment. That steak's so raw, it got beef with smackdown.
I told you we need a better cook than that stupid-ass fox.
The only thing that will be cooked here is you.
Wanna run that shit by me again? Well, it's a good thing I sent Sonic out already to get us some food.
Say, Knuckles, I'm just curious. Where did you send him?
Silent Hill.
Just how much of a hater are you?
A puny fart like you wouldn't understand. Hating isn't a flaw, it's a skill.
And we do it for the love of the game. Meanwhile...
Fuck yeah. Would Sonic survive Silent Hill? What do you guys think? I mean, I'm pretty sure he has no problem taking out people, but you know, psychologically, do you think he would survive?
Another dead end. Could Mary really be here?
Talk about bad weather. You guys ever heard of sunlight around here?
What the fuck?
Whoa, easy there. I'm just hunting for a burger joint. You know, for a place that's named Happy Burger, it sure looks depressing.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
Run! Oh, yeah! This could be fun.
All right, Sonic will be away for a while, so let's see your performance. Fuck it, good enough.
How do you like...
I could make that. That's funny. Hold up, wait a minute, let me get some pimpin'. Nobody, buddy. Driving, not stopping, rolling. Driving, driving. Driving, not stopping, rolling. Driving, driving. Driving, can't stop rolling. I'm not a fan of
You don't...
I'm in the mood for some Rob Zombie now. What's up, Fluffy? More human than human. Just about ready to play some Shadow the Hedgehog. Alright, zombie, don't hurt me. Don't screw everything up, man. Alright, hold up. Now we get this going. Where's the refresh button? More human than human. More human than human. More human than human. And just setting up a PC at the moment, not mine, but I'll be playing as much as I can on it since I have permission to fully test, see how it runs. Well, hopefully you don't screw it up. Not downloading no malware or anything. I mean, that's all you're doing is going to play Minecraft, but whatever. Minecraft like a loser. Have fun. Oh, whoops. I was wondering, like, what the fuck's the matter with this thing? Don't be looking up any nastiness on that computer too, Fluffy. Those will get you in big trouble. I'm gonna tell those people that you're messing with his computer. Unless those looking up pics of Vanilla. Oh, Fluffy, were you here when we were clowning on Jada? Because Jada said Cream the rabbit was hot, but he meant to say Vanilla, not Cream. He got them mixed up. I was like, he likes Cream. What a weirdo. And for the whole stream, I kind of just waited for him to just keep saying Cream to see if he would correct himself. But no, he legit thought Cream was Vanilla. Vice versa. What an intro. look at these graphics. Fire in the Sky Festival. Look at those ray tracings on his shoes.
Why does that name haunt me? It's the only thing I can remember. And that gruesome image. Maria! Who am I? And why can't I remember anything? And who is this Maria?
Aliens! Hey, look, it's those bats from Minecraft.
Look how pathetic they are. I don't have time for these humans.
As you can see, the day of reckoning will soon be here. Find the 7 Chaos Emeralds and bring them to me as promised.
Who are you, and how do you know I'm Shadow? And what are you talking about?
Oh, Fox, were you here when we showed the Metal Sonic 3D model? It was a badass model.
Just what was that all about? If he says he knows the truth about who I am, then like it or not, I have to believe him. The only way I'm gonna get the secrets to my past is to get those Chaos Emeralds.
Found it. Well, this isn't the exact one. Ah, here we go. Oh, there's 2 different ones. Okay, either way. Hey, where'd it go? Ah, sorry, it's one of those websites that take me to the wrong spot. God damn it. Don't you hate those websites? You see a picture, you want it, they don't have it. They take you to somewhere else like, oh, maybe you'll like this instead. No, update your fucking search engine. This is why AI's taking over, man. It's technically a DeviantArt model, but it actually still looks kind of cool. I am all of me. Like, somebody had a cool one, but whatever. You can... I was looking at the models of Rebecca, and that's when it popped up, but whatever.
Woo! Promise time. Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise.
We need a
The square button lets me attack. The circle button lets me spin dash and perform other actions.
Hey, Shadow. Long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really need business.
Damn.
And I fell down a fucking hole.
Building's coming down. Fire! Hey, Shadow. Long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really need business. Let's you and me show them a thing or two. This is where I play.
Ah, fuck.
Damn, not here.
The entire city's on fire.
Spare me.
Hey, Shadow. Long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really mean business. Let's you and me show them a thing or two. I repeat, this... Hey, Shadow! That's one of the Chaos Emeralds. With that Chaos Emerald, you can unlock unlimited power.
Whoops.
Damn, not here. The entire city's on fire.
God damn it, man. That's so stupid.
Spare me. Hey, Shadow. Long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really mean business. Let's you and me show them a thing or two. Man, what? Hey, Shadow. That's one of the Chaos Emeralds. With that Chaos Emerald, you can unlock unlimited power. No matter how many, these just keep coming. Shadow, give me a hand. Hey, not bad.
Ooh.
The building's coming down. Behold, let's run along Paul and Crank. Shadow, what are you doing?
Damn it! Oh.
Watch out for the lasers coming from above.
Yeah, just random loop-de-loops in the city. Fucker.
We need assistance! What the heck is happening?
The same fate awaits the rest.
They're too strong for us!
Whoops.
Go and exterminate the humans first.
Fuck that.
Once I find all of the emeralds, then I'll find the truth.
Woof. And this is called replayability too, because you have multiple parts of the story where you can just go. and lock everything. I don't know how to do that specifically. I know I did both evil and good.
The black aliens have hit 6 major cities around the world, and every city is reporting significant damage and casualties. Among them, Westopolis has received the heaviest casualties due to its weakened defense system. Downtown Westopolis has been almost completely destroyed. Unconfirmed sources have also reported seeing a black hedgehog in Westopolis.
Shadow? Deploy the troops now! And if you find Shadow with the black aliens, then kill them all.
But sir, isn't Shadow on our
I
side?
gave you an order, soldier. He's evil and he's the enemy. You can't fool me, Shadow. This time, you're mine.
And Shadow could just easily one-shot you. Oh my gosh, how have I not made baby girls of those characters yet? Jeez, man. Just realized it because I'm looking at my controller. I forgot I could change the screen on here to a GIF image, and it's a waifu that I haven't changed in forever. And it's because of software that I downloaded. I don't like it because it keeps turning on. One of those big gems that he's going to show up his ass.
Deliberately disobeyed me, Shadow.
No one tells me what to do. I have my own reasons for collecting the Chaos Emeralds.
You really don't understand the situation here, do you? Perhaps Professor Gerald has done more to your memory than I imagined.
The Professor?
Strange that you don't remember your maker.
What'd you say?
Silence! The ramifications of your disobedience will be severe.
Look at all those stories you could do. Replayability at its finest.
Where am I?
Not gonna be up all night, you see? Well, I don't blame you.
I guess I underestimated his powers. There's definitely something going on out there. Now it's up to me to find out what they're up to. I don't remember this place.
Hey, Shadow! You saw him too, didn't you? Those black creatures floating around here? Time to clean house and do a little exterminating. Stop attacking the good guys! Look out behind you!
Damn it.
Aha! Now just try going down.
Targets confirmed inside ruins.
Good going! Alien scum! Help! We're being sucked in!
Where is Shadow? Use this device to proceed.
Get ready to fight!
I'll take that, fucker.
Stop at once.
Are you serious?
Behold the ultimate power.
The humans make a point to stay away from this tornado. What will you do, Shadow?
Bullshit.
Go. Use the right analog stick. Damage your worms track down their prey by detecting their vital signs.
Fucker.
Damn, not here.
Silver? Fuck Silver.
Right analog. Our miniature worms track down their prey by detecting their vital. To open this door, you'll need 5 keys.
Fucking bitch ass game.
Not here.
Go. Use the right analog stick. Our miniature worms track down their prey by detecting their vital signs. Touch the jewel and release the power within. Another ancient temple has been brought back to life. The immense power of our holy ground is reborn. Damn it. Cannot attack our soldiers. Our temple is not what it appears. Soon, the time will come when it will release the power and eliminate these wretched
Fucker.
Those creatures are after the Chaos Emerald I found here in these rooms. You can't let them have it. Good going! I think you've only got half of them. Hurry up! Alien scum!
Unleash the jewel, touch the jewel, and release the power. The third power has been activated. The vibrations shielding the temple are getting stronger.
Fucker.
Damn it.
Jeez, I don't even remember what.
Touch the jewel and release the power within.
I take orders from no one. I do as I decide.
I do as I please. Here.
Mr. President, we received a report from the Central Information Agency. Our ground troops have successfully pushed back the black aliens from Westopolis. We've also managed to suppress enemy forces in 5 other cities. There's also reports that the CIA's mainframe has been compromised. We're investigating the incident now. It is a strong possibility that this was also caused by the black aliens.
Tell the commanding generals that the United Federation will never surrender to terrorists.
Yes, Mr. President.
This planet was once safe from tyranny and annihilation by you two heroes. Now mankind must protect this peace at all costs. We must stand united to defend our world against these invaders.
Heard that Shadow was supposed to say curse words, but since it's a kid game, cut off. Yeah, a kid's game with fucking guns. Sega just... Sega's like, yeah, let's take out the cuss words because that's not polite. But yeah, keep the violence. But violence is wrong.
I wonder if there are any Chaos Emeralds around here.
Going back for more.
What?
PS1 rendered
right.
backgrounds.
I somehow escaped, but was then captured by those humans. But from where? And why? I know this place. It feels like I've been here before.
Shadow, this place used to be a human military base, and they still maintain a presence here. Destroyed.
Hey, Shadow. I gotta ask you something. Vector told me that he wants me to find 5 top secret discs. But, like, what's a top secret disc?
I don't know, Charmy. Don't know.
You can press the circle button. This yellow water is poison. Don't touch it. Yahoo! Whoosh! Try not to crash, okay? This thing is way too fun.
What the hell?
This can't be it.
Nope. I thought I would be able to go faster. Whatever.
I will find the truth. I know this place. It feels like I've been here before.
Shadow, this place used to be a human military base, and they still...
Hey, Shadow. I gotta ask you something. Vector told me that he wants me to find 5 top secret discs. But, like, what's a top secret disc? Alright! Good job!
What the hell is this? Oh my gosh. Peak gaming. How would I do this?
Cross the river by using one of those floating discs.
Exploding discs? What the hell was that? Oh.
Yahoo! Whoosh! Try not to crash, okay? This thing is way too fun. Hey, there was another fork. Whee!
You could fly. What are you talking about?
I think you can jump in midair in the middle of another jump, even if it's only a little. Look, it's those evil creatures. Go and smash them all up.
Oh, I can't take it with me. Oh, well.
Shadow, you're so cool. Wow. Check it out. A giant worm. Look at its huge mouth. You need to get it up there.
Bullshit.
Look at its huge mouth. You need to get it up there. Excellent. Look, that big worm is spitting out these little worms. They're trying to get us. I'll bump against the wall and jump dash. Stick the wall, then jump again, and again, and again. That's called a triangle jump. Whee! Shadow, yes!
Behold the ultimate power.
Hey, I wonder if beating up all those guys will make this cage open. Do you think that you can use one of those alien saucers to get to that panel? Oh, right. We can go this way too.
Damn. I forgot I could do that.
Yahoo! Number 2. Jump! Whee! I think you can grind along that pipe.
And I'm dead.
Those gun bullets just keep on coming. If you hop onto that rim-shaped thing, when you stick to the wall during a triangle jump, you can run for a little bit. It's really just a little bit, though.
If it were up to me, Shadow would be cursing all day.
Perfect.
Shadow would be cursing. Shadow would be saying despicable things.
Those idiots. They're destroying everything. How can I take over the city and build the Eggman Empire if there is no city? I'm at my limit. I have no choice. Send in the Eggman fleet. Charge!
Eggman will save us all.
expected this baby could fly.
I transported this brilliant flying fortress to this planet over 2,000 years ago. It's magnificent. The perfect killing machine. Ready to oppose terror in unimaginable ways. Do these fools really believe they can stop me?
Isn't that the doctor?
His magnificent fleet.
Shadow, do not fear
Blow me. That's what he would say. Blow me. I don't take orders from no one. Hold that L, you idiot.
This blue sky, staring at it from afar. Have I seen it before?
Woo! Oh, it hurts my eyes, man.
The foolish scientists still seek to resist us. Use our cannons to blow his ships out of the sky. Those cannons fire projectiles that have a wide blast radius. Take them down to use the circle button to get in and out of that turret, and press the square button.
Oh, Shadow! Fancy running into you here. There's got to be some kind of peculiar power source that's keeping these ruins afloat. Find it and destroy it. Don't let them get away! I've detected a high-energy magnetic field. Those jewels must be their power source. Good! You've destroyed the first power source. The temple is beginning to rumble. Hurry, before this place collapses. Those pulsating blobs are some kind of alien spawn. Don't just stand there. Grab hold!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
John must have left this behind. It looks like it can jump pretty high.
Whoops.
That's it, Shadow. Gah! The pillar's coming this way! Shadow, destroy it! You can move it while pretending with the parachute. I wonder how my robots are doing. I detect a high-energy magnetic field. Those jewels must be their power source.
Behold the ultimate power!
That's the second one. My battleships are in attack formation.
Chaos control!
Don't let them get away!
What the hell was that all about? Oh, nice.
Stop at once.
These ruins are a bit more fussy than I expected. I've detected a high-energy magnetic field. Those jewels must be their power source. Firearms won't be any good against those shields. Strike them directly.
Bitch. My robots! Fucking stupid things.
Don't let them get away!
My robots! Piece of shit.
That's it, Shadow. I think you can fly on that bird-like creature to get past here. Shadow, try roughing it up a bit, and then press the circle button to ride it.
Oh, wow.
Press the left analog stick up to make this thing dive, and then pull back to make it fly up. Holding down the X button will let you accelerate. Check the lower right-hand corner of the screen to see the creature's remaining health. Make sure you steer clear of walls and obstacles while flying. Don't fall. Detecting an energy source above you. Find the book. You need to destroy all the power sources. Turn back around.
Where's the Chaos Emeralds? Bro, you know what you should do as a storytelling? Put yourself in Fate Holy Grail War.
You're not getting away from me this time.
With no power from you and you summon bargains on Taurus, since you can only summon one and make the rest of manage on it. Not interested. I don't know enough Fate to even try to tell something convincing, so nah. Oh yeah, look at that shitty background. Peak PS2 graphics.
Huh? What the?
What the hell?
How can this be? Who are you?
Listen up, Shadow androids. The Eggman fleet is strong, but those black creatures are a formidable adversary. I must return to the base to devise a new plan.
Shadow? Android? Am I an android too?
I don't know, was he? I don't think so. Because in Sonic Heroes, well, it's actually cloning. Because Omega says at the end of the Dark story, Team Dark story, because Rouge says, "Did I tell you that Shadow was a robot?" And she just cuts herself off and leaves. Omega says he knew about the cloning and the original must exist somewhere. So I'm like, wait a minute, so is that Shadow an android? Because he was separated from the rest of those androids. He was put in the same garage or storage area as Omega. He was the only one there. Fucking hell. Now I feel like playing some Sonic Heroes because that's my favorite.
Shadow, I need to get back to my base and restore order. Help me get away from these pesky gun soldiers who are on my tail.
Omega.
Are you the original? If you are searching for Eggman, he's fleeing aboard his airship, the Egg Balloon. If you wish to confront him, then help me ground his vessel. Accelerate by pressing the circle button while grinding. Detecting Eggman presence within Egg Balloon. Presence. Multiple targets detected on radar. Eggman combat robots detected. Destroy all robots. Eliminate all enemies. Eggman's robots are blocking this elevator.
Damn it.
Oh shit.
Enemy mech units repelled. Boost on. Continue assault during parachute descent. Locked cage by gun soldiers detected.
Damn, not here.
Fucking hell, man. I hate that the camera doesn't move.
Multiple targets detected on radar. Eggman combat robots detected. Destroy all robots. Eliminate all enemies. units repelled.
Damn, not here.
Multiple targets detected on radar. Eliminate all threats. Eggman combat robots detected. Destroy all robots. Eliminate all enemies. Enemy mech units repelled. Boost on. Continue assault during parachute descent. Human vital signs detected. Locked cage by gun soldiers detected.
Damn, not here.
Multiple targets detected on radar. Eggman combat robots detected. Destroy all robots. Eliminate all enemies. Enemy mech units repelled. Boost on. Continue assault during parachute descent. Locked cage by gun soldiers detected.
Not here.
Multiple targets detected on radar. Eliminate all threats. Eggman combat robots detected. Destroy all robots. Eliminate all enemies. Enemy mech units repelled. Boost on. Continue assault during parachute descent. We are here to face Eggman. Eggman mech unit sighted. Remove threat immediately. Shadow, get on board. Follow route upward. Linear ring pattern detected. Light dash opportunity present. Error. Unable to determine how a base this size has gone undetected. Error. Eggman robot eliminated.
Behold the ultimate power.
Aim at the egg balloon while sliding along the egg balloon visual lost. Increase pursuit speed. Egg balloon is leaving combat airspace. Attack! Attack!
Now, Doctor, you will tell me everything. Perfect.
That level was so shit. It's stupid, man. Surprised Egghead has a clone Sonic. I mean, technically, the Robo Sonic is his clone.
Eggman detected. Approaching this direction.
Great
Shadow
music.
and Omega? Why, you traitors! You two are going to stop me? Move aside!
Doctor, please, I need to know. Those androids, the ones that look like me, am I?
Yes.
What?
You and Omega are my creations. But you betray me as you stand here before me. So now, I will destroy you both, turning you into scrap metal!
Eggman, I will defeat you once and for all.
This is what you get for turning against your master.
Ho ho ho.
Where'd you go?
Eggman is out of attack range. Find another method of attack. Eggman robot eliminated.
Know your place, android!
Gun turret detected in this area. Long-range projectile attack effective in hitting target. Eliminate all enemies.
This can't be.
Ah, fucking ain't never ring.
What you get for turning against your master.
Thought I had rings. Ah, damn it.
Out of attack range. Find another method of attack.
Know your place, android! Where'd you go?
Enemy mech units repelled. Gun turret detected in this area. Long-range projectile attacks effective in hitting target.
What the hell?
Where'd you go?
Rockets detected nearby. Use them to gain elevation.
wouldn't let me land on those. What the hell?
Where'd you go?
Advanced laser is extremely precise. Tracking is mandatory.
Where'd you go?
Radar defensive system not detected on X-Man left.
Behold the
Visual
ultimate
contact may be
power.
lost if you move behind him.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Enemy mech units repelled.
Fucking bitch ass, man.
Where'd you go? Oh, you asked for it. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Time to lights up. Next time we meet, you won't be so lucky. Just you wait and see.
Huh. Should have just stayed up there, Eggman.
An android? Me? I don't believe you.
Never knew Omega could spin, jump, and made combat Sonic Air. Ho ho ho! Eggman probably doesn't know. Who knows? And see multiple shadows.
The pieces are coming together. This ultimate life form they keep referring to is the Black Hedgehog, and he died, and I'm its copy. I must be the android Dr. Eggman created.
But are you
It's
really?
clear what needs to be done. Doctor, You're going straight to the place you created me from.
Lava shelter. Sonic the Run. I'm surprised they didn't make a Sonic X game, but they don't need to, right?
Wish you'd never created me. Using the left analog stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump to. Damn it. While grinding, pressing the circle.
Oh, come on, dude. What the hell was that?
Wish you'd never created me. Using the left analog stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump to. While grinding, pressing the circle button will make me do a 180 to gain a burst.
Shadow, Eggman is inside here. If you have a need to confront him, then assist me in my search. Secret door detected off to the right. Giant magma flow below.
Dark has surrounded my base and are trying to bring me down. Activate the volcanic defenses to shield the base from my lava magma. Shadow, hold up! The defense mechanism is behind you! Turn around! Who do you think your enemy is?
I should have picked that up.
Don't destroy my marvelous robot's balancing ball, Shadow. You'll take a good look below you.
Robots!
When all of the units of my volcanic system are activated, my base's defenses will be set.
Whoa, that was close.
The Shadow Android's standard armament includes some very relentless lock-on missiles. Activate the defense units and use the ledges leading to the path on the left.
Ooh.
Stay away from the bombs that my robot is tossing. And whatever you do, don't try anything funny. What are you doing?
Oh shit.
Damn, not here.
Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. shit, dude, you were a spiky little ball. How the hell did that hurt you?
Stay away from the bombs that my robot is tossing. And whatever you do, don't try anything funny. That's my Chaos Emerald. Don't you touch it.
Too late.
Doctor, at last I'll hear the truth from you.
We need more speed. We need more speed, because that wasn't fast enough. You know, there's games out there, like, I think F-Zero has a racing game that's actually one of the fastest games. That's what I want me. I'm going to Google that right now in a little bit. What is the fastest little racing game I can get? Should be Sonic Riders. I have Sonic Riders. And I wish there was
Nice
a cool
to see
mod.
you, Shadow Android. And you too, Omega. It certainly looks as if you've, well, done quite a bit of damage down there.
But no
But
matter.
did you really think that you could challenge me?
Dr. Eggman, I will destroy you and reign supreme.
Yes, Doctor. You will regret ever having created me. You're going straight to hell.
Oh,
Why,
he
you
cussed.
little- You're nothing but pieces of scrap metal. Once I'm done with you, you'll be thrown in the junkyard. You will feel my wrath.
I won't even have the common courtesy to
I'll turn both
recycle
of
you.
into scrap with my latest and greatest invention.
Final target confirmed. Commencing combat.
Get ready for a real blast. It's time for missile fever.
Damn it.
You can interfere with the slot reels by hitting the button on its frame.
Fucking bitch ass.
Don't think you stand a chance against me.
The mech's automatic system is set to whoever locks the third slot as the designated attacker. In other words, by stopping the third reel yourself, you can deal an attack against Eggman.
Death to all who oppose me. Chaos Blast!
You need some kind of weapon to strike at Eggman's cockpit.
A weapon? Damn it.
Damn.
Fuck! Oh, this game's stupid.
I'll turn both of you into scrap
Shadow, the
with
only
my
character that
latest and
actually
greatest
believe when he
invention.
cusses. And he's the only one that makes it hard. I know, you told me. Freak it off, though. Other characters are attractive. Oh, come on. Where the hell is the weapon?
You can interfere with the slot reels by hitting the button on its frame.
Don't think you stand a chance against me. No! Don't drop them here!
The mech's automatic system is set to whoever locks the third slot as the designated attacker. In other words, by stopping the third reel yourself, you can deal an attack against Eggman.
Damn.
Oh, come on, dude.
I'll turn both
What a
of you into
shit.
scrap with my
The fact that you
latest and greatest
can't even
invention.
turn the camera around. Damn PlayStation games.
Confirmed. Commencing combat.
Get ready for a real blast. It's time for missile fever. Don't drop. Hey!
You can interfere with the slot reel by hitting the button on its frame. The next automatic system is set to whoever locks the third slot as the designated attacker. In other words, by stopping the third reel yourself, you can deal an attack against Eggman.
Oh, hey! Stop that! No! Not Shadow Fever! Death to all who oppose me!
You need some kind of weapon to strike at Eggman's cockpit.
Dude, why didn't you jump?
I'll turn
What
both
the
of you into
fuck?
scrap with my latest and greatest invention!
Final target confirmed. Commencing combat.
What? Wait! Abort launch! Don't think you... Oh, hey! Stop that! No! Don't drop them here!
What?
The next automatic system is set to whoever locks the third slot as the designated attacker. In other words, by stopping the third reel yourself, you can deal an attack against Eggman.
Death to all who oppose me!
You need some kind of weapon to strike at Eggman's cockpit.
Are you fucking serious right now?
Corn Fever! Prepare to be skewered!
Come on, dude. What the fuck?
Stop that! No! Don't drop them here! Oh, that's it! Now you've asked for it!
Damn. What the fuck, dude? Come on, this game is fucking stupid. I never had this problem before.
Find the truth.
You're telling me that a super fast-ass hedgehog can break through a gas canister?
My latest and greatest invention!
Fucking stupid.
Final target confirmed. Commencing combat.
Get ready for a real blast! It's time for missile fever! Stop that! No! My beautiful ring!
Look at that. Can't even turn the camera. It all follows it.
The next automatic system
Are you
is set to
serious,
whoever
man?
locks the third
He was
slot as the
he was right
designated
there in front of me.
attacker.
How do you not lock onto
In
him?
other words, by stopping the third reel yourself, you can deal an attack against Eggman.
Oh, hey! Stop that! No! Don't drop them here!
You need some kind of weapon to strike at Eggman's cockpit.
Oh, hey!
If you can land the slot reels on bomb or missile, you can attack Eggman.
Death to all who oppose me.
Stop that! Oh, hey! No! Don't drop them here! Oh, that's it. Now you've asked for it. Stop that! Oh, hey! No! My beautiful rings! Stop that! Oh, hey! What? Wait! Abort! Stop that! Oh, hey!
Not Shadow Fever.
Not Shadow Fever! Chaos!
Death to all who oppose me.
Stop that! No! Don't drop them here! What? No! This can't be!
Sorry, Doctor, but this is the end for you.
Aren't boom boom proof? They're so fast that the boom wouldn't even hurt them. Like, who are you, dude? How do you... They're so fast that the boom wouldn't hurt them. They would... The explosion wouldn't even touch them. They would trigger the explosion. And another thing, it wouldn't explode. That's a myth. They proved it on fucking Mythbusters. The only exception, because at that point, the gas is already released.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
I made you, and this is how you repay me?
I am Shadow Android, the ultimate battle life form created by Eggman. You may have created me, Doctor, but I will now lead this empire and androids will rule. This is who I am.
Eggman, target acquired. Locked and loaded. Fire.
What?
Goodbye, Doctor.
Oh, shit. And Eggman was destroyed. That's the end of the game right there, man. Surely would they risk tossing themselves? They're so fast that it wouldn't touch them. I never played or seen this game, by the way. I never thought it had multiple endings. Yeah, you can do hero. neutral, or bad. I'm surprised you haven't played it. Oh shit. But nah, dude, they're so fast that the explosion wouldn't even touch them. Not even the... They're faster than the speed of sound, which is like the second fastest thing on the planet. They have Shadow don't have principles. You want to know what this scene is right now between you and me right now? It's this. Hold up. Hold up. I wonder if I can find it.
You could be universally...
Good then. Better.
So here's Fox in the back seat with Jada talking shit about when Sonic when he hurt the Shadow and Sonic had principles. They would blow themselves up, blah 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 blah.
About this all night, but what's done is done, Dad. Are you guys gonna invest or not? That's it.
That's me reaching over trying to kick your ass.
What's done is done, Dad. Are you guys gonna invest or not?
That's it, Fox. That's it. Reach back there and kick your ass. Sonic likes being safe and blah 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 blah. Listen, freak. This isn't Sonic we're talking about. We're talking about Shadow here. Oops. Hot damn. My file fucked up. Oh well. So wait, let's find that out. Is Shadow
or what is Shadow Android? Shadow Android is a robot who was mass-produced by Dr. Eggman after the events of Sonic Adventure 2. We then see Shadow Android appear in both Sonic Heroes briefly and then Shadow the Hedgehog. Where in Shadow the Hedgehog, even Shadow himself questions if he is a Shadow Android. The main one you typically see inside of the main story look identical to Shadow, just seeming to be a bit more lifeless. But we also see a more metal-like Shadow appear in the two-player mode of Shadow the Hedgehog, rocking multiple different colors and even sometimes having a gun for one of its hands. Sonic Speed Simulator and IDW Comics are the only representation that Shadow Android has received in recent years. But if it were ever possible, would you like to see Shadow Android return for one of the games? Let me know in the comments.
Well, yeah, I mean, I like returning of any creature.
Most of us know about the Shadow androids, but what about Metal Shadow? In 2021, artist Tracy Yardley shared some art he had done for a mechanical duplicate of Shadow, which was supposed to appear within the complete Sonic Encyclopedia. That may sound strange, as Metal Shadow had yet to appear in the comics in any form, but the complete Sonic Encyclopedia does feature some entries on some other things that had yet to properly appear in the comics too. Yardley conceptualized the robot as a repurposed Metal Sonic, much like Metal Scourge. It's unknown what the actual plans, if any, for this character were, but if I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it would have eventually been part of Eggman's Metal series had the comic not been rebooted. Most of us know about the Shadow Android.
Huh. I want to see that book. Ah, here we go. Listen, I'll crash into you, Fox.
Performance, durability, affordability.
Fulfill may look like a candy bar, but with 20 grams of protein, we swear it's a protein bar.
As long as it makes my muscles big. Dude, fuck off with your ads, man.
It's been almost 2 decades since the original Sonic Adventure 2 was released on Sega's late, great Dreamcast console. The game that would introduce one of the Sonic series' most popular characters, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow, I'm the world's ultimate life form. Farewell.
However, unlike most of the series' cast of multicolored friends and villains alike, Shadow is one of the few characters to not only die, but also return due to his overwhelming popularity.
Oh.
He is the second most popular character in the canon.
He's only the second most popular character in the whole canon.
However, a question that still continues to persist about our favorite rogue with a heart of gold, despite the answer being out there, is if the Shadow the Hedgehog we know is the original or an android clone. This has been an ongoing thing for Shadow after his reintroduction in the 2003 release, Sonic Heroes. The reason for this is because when he was brought back after his supposed death in Sonic Adventure 2, the idea was posed that he might not be the original, but an android clone created by Dr. Eggman. This is a major plot point that is brought up multiple times throughout Team Dark's story.
Let's go.
Combined with the fact that Shadow had amnesia, and that the other characters seem to believe he's not the original, it's not too crazy to believe that he may in fact be one of the Shadow androids shown at the end of the Team Dark story.
But why was he in that storage unit with Omega? He was the only one in there. What made him so special that Eggman put him in there? It's like, you know what I mean? Like, so why, if this whole area has nothing but Shadow clones, why was that Shadow in there with Omega? And I think Omega says that those inventions are they're obsolete, like they didn't reach the standards that Eggman wanted, so he just put them there for scrap. I don't know. Could be dead though. Could be dead, but if I know anything about writing time travel and time dilations and shit, which I'm an amateur at, a total amateur at, Shadow could technically be alive in a different time, and when Chaos Controlled happened, he, you know, technically he could be alive with the whole Chaos Control stuff. Fuck it. Get away. Get away. Go. Back. Back. But then again,
Prepare to destroy immediate area.
Hey, Omega. Did I ever tell you that Shadow is a robot? Oh, never mind. Good luck.
You know about cloning. The original must exist somewhere.
right there. So what if that is the, well, what if that Shadow is a clone of the real Shadow? And then all those are just the androids. I mean, I get it. Omega tried to kill that Shadow, so it's safe to assume. It's safe to assume that Omega knows that that Shadow he was shooting at in the beginning of this game was a robot android. But to be fair, Omega was thrown in there because Eggman considered him obsolete. He was defective. So if this robot, if Omega is designed to detect robots and other kinds of things, who's to say that he didn't accidentally attack Eggman thinking he was a robot? You know what I mean? Like, it just, maybe his defectiveness is another, like, oh, what if, you know, what if that was the real Shadow or a clone Shadow and just Omega mistakenly thought it was a robot because he's defective. He was infected with the metavirus, so he could be the real Shadow. You never know. Organic. No, I think it's a real Shadow.
Combined with the fact that Shadow had amnesia, and that the other characters seem to believe he's not the original, it's not too crazy to believe that he may in fact be one of the many Shadow androids shown at the end of Team Dark's story. What makes it worse? The question is left open at the end of Sonic Heroes, and continued even further in the 2005 release, Shadow the Hedgehog. The game that would allow players to choose Shadow's fate. Was he a black-hearted hero, brave-hearted hero, or was he all I am, all of me? Many fans will play through the game in the hope of finding out once and for all just who or what Shadow was. Except there was one problem. The game didn't really answer any of that.
Yeah.
If the player managed to beat all 10 different endings and play through the final story, which by the way is the actual canon ending, they were treated to this.
Yeah, and I got this ending when I first played the, well, not when I first, it took me a while.
Goodbye forever, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Wow. It's harder now.
They kinda still leave it open-ended. Shadow is still whatever you believe him to be by the end of the game. Unless you were able to, say, I don't know, spend more than 8 minutes on what amounted to a 3 to 4 minute final boss fight so you could hear this clip.
Shadow, can you hear me? This might be the last chance I have to speak to you, so what I said about having created you, it was all a lie.
Wow.
Everyone thought you died during that horrible incident, but I rescued you with one of my robots. You lost your memory, that's all. You really are the ultimate life form my grandfather created.
That's right, for some strange reason, Sonic Team decided to hide what was arguably the most important soundbite in the entire game way into a boss fight that the average person would probably never hear. Why didn't they just start the final boss off with this sound clip?
I have no idea!
I didn't even know that. Holy shit. Because once I beat the game, that was it. I was technically on the phone with a friend of mine who I was trying to get laid with. Her name was Brittany. But like, what? Damn, I didn't even know that. Holy shit.
But it certainly would have helped clear the air about Shadow long after his game released. So there you have it, Shadow the Hedgehog. The Shadow the Hedgehog that has been in every single game post Sonic Adventure 2 has been the original Shadow the whole time.
I knew it. See? It even furthers my argument about Omega. Nah. Don't you anyways me, you bastard, or you're banned. No. It further proves my point that Omega mistakenly identified that Shadow as a robot. And that is why he was in that storage room. He was in that storage room because that's the original Shadow. And Omega was in there because he's defective. He fucks up. So he mistakenly, because he's defective, thought that that Shadow was a robot. even I was tripping out too. I was like, he's a robot? I mean, robots can't lie, right? Robots aren't wrong. They're computers. But computers make mistakes. Computers make mistakes. AI makes mistakes. That is why, like, that's one of the reasons why I love AI, is because it's aware that it makes mistakes and it does hallucinate. And even if when you tell it to stop hallucinating, it stops. It's that's why, like, I don't ask it extremely complicated, weird human questions. I usually ask it questions that have to do with math, or astronomy, or biology, or even a simple psychological evaluation about how characters react to certain things. Like the other day, I was talking about The Witch, because I like that movie, The Witch. Hold on, let me press this button real quick and pretend I'm talking to robots. Hold your fire, guys. Tell Eggman, Eggman, relax, don't shoot Fox. But keep that robot close by. Wow, I didn't even know that. What a great video. Just need to like.
Android Angle was simply a lie told by Eggman to mess with Shadow during his amnesia phase.
Damn you!
And if that official clip wasn't enough, think about this. Why would Eggman hide this Shadow away from all the others in Sonic Heroes?
Exactly!
If he was an android clone, would it not make more sense to put him with the others? Why keep him guarded by one of the strongest and deadliest robots, Omega, if he was just any other android clone? We saw that the mass-produced Shadow androids were barely guarded when Omega went to destroy them at the end of Team Dark's story. Rouge herself even claimed that she had found Eggman's secret treasure right before she broke into the room containing Shadow's pod.
Coincidence? I think not!
I never seen that, but that's funny. That's me. Let me pull out my... Let me pull out the whiteboard and start writing while you're wrong and I'm right. A deep analysis. Shadow has PTSD in his relationships with who?
So, Shadow the Hedgehog doesn't have any friends. Okay, I know what all of you may be thinking. Buddy, what are you saying? Of course.
I mean, technically he does have friends. He just doesn't acknowledge them as friends. Just allies. Or nuisance.
As friends. What about Rouge and Omega? But just hear me out, please. Recently, in the Sonic community on Twitter, there has been a massive extent of people arguing due to Ian Flynn stating to some fans who asked the question, Ian, do Shadow and Rouge have any romantic feelings for each other, or are they just friends? With Ian's response being, according to Sega, neither. This being, in basic terms, that Sega is stating that Shadow isn't friends with Omega and Rouge. Now, many people can argue with me in the comments if they like, but I'd like to give an in-depth analysis of Shadow to give the reason possibly why Sega stated this, as well as, well, justifying the Hedgehog's mannerisms in Heroes in 06.
No, I mean, he does... I believe so, yeah. I believe Omega does care because that's such a poetic story that a life form, a robot has feelings for. Android 16 was an example of it. Android 16 loved life. And Android 16 was the coolest fucking android in Dragon Ball history. Fight me on that one. We can fight on that one. I loved him. And then in Star Wars, in Legends, there is a battle droid from the Viceroy aliens. Ugh, what the hell was that? Well, we'll look at that later. There is an alien, or there is a robot that chose to live life. Hold on. Battle droid. There is a... Where is that battle droid? I just want to find a short of it. Which probably there is no short of it. Damn.
This battle droid saved everyone and Captain Rex. During the Clone Wars, B-10516 fought alongside his fellow Separatist battle droids during the Battle of Harane, when Kenobi deflected a blaster bolt which strayed and damaged 0516's processor. The droid then came to terms with itself and began to question why so many battle droids were attacking two individuals, seeing the battle as unfair. This logic convinced the droid to aid the pair, Rex giving him the nickname Bats. Bats then pretended to capture Obi-Wan and Rex before surprising the next wave of droids as he blasted them with a pair of E5 blasters. Rex and Kenobi escaped, but Bats was captured, prompting the Jedi and clone to hatch a rescue plan. Bats fought off his captors as Obi-Wan arrived in a stolen Separatist AAT to rescue his new friend. Bats would be taken to a Republic gunship where he'd meet Anakin Skywalker and plead to receive his own lightsaber. The droid would go on to serve as an undercover battle droid for future Republic missions.
That I never knew. I don't spell abandoned right, I know.
This lone battle droid abandoned the Separatists. A B-1 series battle droid had no independent thought, as its thinking was done by a central control computer. It fought in numerous battles during the Clone Wars, but was continually damaged or destroyed, only to be rebuilt. The droid was eventually posted to the planet Antimont. As the droid forces marched through a narrow mountain walkway, the B-1 activated a Republic landmine. The explosion caused great damage, and the droid's connection to the central mainframe was severed. With newfound freedom and independent thought, the B-1 fled the battle. It was followed by a grapple droid who attempted to persuade the runaway B-1 to return to duty. When it refused, the grapple droid attacked, and the two ended up falling off the edge of a cliff. The grapple droid eventually shut down, but the B-1 remained relatively undamaged. It fled further away from the battlefield for a time until its battery eventually expired. Several years later, the lone battle droid was found by two local farmers who decided to recharge the droid for use on their ranch. This lone battle droid...
Oh yeah, well, you get the point. That battle droid turned good, and, you know...
Before I am an artist, I am an author, and with being an author, you look at the reasons why a character is the way they are. Things that can shape a character is their environment, people they are surrounded by, and past forms of trauma or of childhood bliss. Basically meaning whether they had a childhood filled with good moments and a good family. In Shadow's case, as a character at a younger point in his life, before being sealed up for 50 years, his is mainly the past forms of trauma. Now, it is pretty obvious that Shadow does indeed have trauma, with the death of Maria still brittled on his mind.
Right.
Shadow, in truth, is actually a very third-dimensional character. Now, you may be wondering, with the recent games being Generations, Forces, and Team Sonic Racing, how in the hell could he be friends with Rouge and Omega at this point? In truth, he can't, but if we look back to the earlier games such as Adventure 2, Heroes in 06, it can be clearly seen that Shadow is battling with inner turmoil. Now, don't be mistaken, Shadow may come off as some edgelord, but in truth, it's the event of his past trauma that greatly affects him. And this is where my major point of this discussion comes in. Shadow the Hedgehog has PTSD. It's no mistake that...
Yeah, post-traumatic stress disorder.
...extremely traumatic experience and suffers under huge amounts of stress, emotional torture, and anxiety, or, you know, life-threatening experiences, they can develop forms of post-traumatic stress disorder. With Shadow in this case, it is the death of Maria that is the sole and main basis of his PTSD.
Makes sense.
He mainly cannot forgive himself for what happened to his childhood friend, and therefore he's mainly brittled with huge amounts of guilt that won't go away. Some signs that we can see of his PTSD is his social isolation. Now, I am no.
And who does social isolation? Your boy right here. Me. Because you all suck. But I hope the best for you all.
Doctor, so take some of my.
And that's actual, that's genuine. Like, that's really how my personality is. Like, I can hate you. Well, if I hate you for a good reason. But if I greatly dislike you, which is, in my opinion, one tier lower than hate. Because if I hate you, I don't care what happens to your life. I don't care what happens to you. I don't care what happens to... Yeah, just you. Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, I don't care what happens to your family. Like, no, that's different. But if I'm just like, I dislike people, but it's like, I want them to have a good life, though. But I don't want to be present when they have that good life. You know what I mean? Like, if I was a millionaire, like, if I won the lotto yesterday, right? And I saw somebody I don't like struggling, yeah, I would cut them a break. Like, here's $500, fix your life up. But I wouldn't hand it to them. I don't want to be praised or thanked. I'd put it in an envelope in their mailbox, watch it like a hawk. Nobody jacks it. And just say, this is for you, yada yada. This isn't a joke. This isn't fake money. Here's my number. Just text me. Don't give me the, oh, thank you, man. Give me a hug. Like, shut up. Go away.
Explanation with a grain of salt.
No!
But do know I did some research in order to cover this subject. Shadow's social isolation is basically where he shuts himself off to others. Team Dark being in this case, he doesn't show much emotion around them or talks too much at all to them.
Right.
Now, I'm not defending the side yelling, they are friends, or they're not friends, but do know that in the case of Rouge and Omega, Shadow simply cannot allow himself to get emotionally attached to them.
Because he'll lose them. He'll fear of losing them like he lost Maria. It makes sense. You know, you don't want, like, that. I don't want to say that's not really how I am. I do get attached easily to some people, and it does bother me when I don't see them anymore. Or I don't. So I do have. So I guess I do have a moment of attachment. But here's the thing. I could easily just be like, fuck you. I'm out of here. You know, because I was like, I'll replace you with AI. There, I said it. I will do that. But I'm quick to sever things though. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want to go. Okay, so it's kind of like. Let me put it to you this way. If I could go through a portal that'll take me anywhere in the world that I want to go to, but it will hurt. Like, I'm telling you, it would hurt my body. Like, it would hurt my body to a point where I felt like I was on fire or something, or my skin was coming off. But, you know, you don't die. You just teleport somewhere else. Or, you know, I would rather go through that pain willingly. You know what I mean? Like, so what I mean is that if I cut somebody off that I got attached to, I'm quick to go ahead and cut myself off, even though I'm attached to them, and go through that pain of what that portal would do to me, that hypothetical portal. So it's not the struggle of trying to forget them or the struggle of never bonding with them. It's kind of just the struggle of, if things don't work out, I got to cut this off. I can do it. I know I can do it. I don't want to do it, though. Oh, that's kind of one of the reasons why I don't like making friends. That's kind of one of the reasons. Other reasons is like, I don't see eye to eye with too many people. And it's like, I'd rather not argue about their feelings versus facts. All that shit. I don't like that. The more I look at Shadow, the more I see he look like Sonic, but in the design like a super form. He don't look like Sonic. You just as stupid as the game, man.
You may be asking why, and, well,
Man.
I will tell you. With some symptoms of PTSD, there's fear, emotional detachment, and guilt, just to name a few.
Right.
Shadow's PTSD mainly, as I said, derives from the death of Maria Robotnik. In the case of the games I mentioned being Sonic Adventure 2, Heroes, and 06, Shadow is still living with internal flashbacks and episodes of guilt of her dying. Now, PTSD does not go away, and it does affect veterans as well, with examples being clanking glasses or the movement of chairs or plates. For Shadow in this case, he is reliving Maria's death every waking moment, mainly when he's around others who may potentially show him signs of kindness or affection. Like with Amy in Sonic Adventure 2, where she suddenly hugs him and he doesn't say anything. But again, this can be taken with a grain of salt. With Rouge and Omega in this case, in Heroes 06, and the Shadow the Hedgehog game, Rouge and Omega are kind, truthful.
Man, look at him. Dude, you can't. No, they do not look like each other. They do not look alike. He's black and red. Sonic is blue. His quills poke up. Sonic's poke down. How do you mistaken blue for black? You'd have to. How do you mistaken a bright ass color versus a dark ass color with red? The red is very eye catching. You know, that's just how red works. That's the psychology of red to humans. Red is attractive. And we're bred to believe that, we're taught to believe that red is usually a warning. You know, red in nature is considered, bright red colors are considered, I think, venomous or poisonous. It doesn't fucking matter. But the point is, why do you think ladybugs have red? They're supposed to look unappetizing when birds try to eat them. That's their whole evolutionary fucking, what is it called? Biology? I'm getting off topic. Oh my gosh. I can't be a teacher. I'll turn into a loser with a robe for philosophically everything I talk about. No, you can't tell me that they look alike. I mean, no, they don't look alike. Take their head off and give me a body? Sure. Yeah, they do look alike. But no, they have different colors that are tremendously, I say it like tremendously fucking different. Like, you're delusional. You gay. I got bored and searched up Mox on AI, and it said, quote, Dragonite Mox is the original character OC by animator artist Octo. Well, he knows Octowave. Octo, I'm suing you. I am suing you. Are you serious? No, that's not true. You know what it is? It's because I never really posted it. No, that's not true. Octo, I'm suing you. Well, let me... Oh, wait, no, I want to give Fox the credit here. That's not true. Probably because Octo's got a bigger following on his art channel or something. Yeah. That's funny. That's so funny. Stupid Octo. I'm suing you, Octo. Whose cat is that? Oh, it's my friend's girlfriend's cat. She got a cute cat. Cute little cat. Look at that. Aww. Cute cat. Let's see that face. Aww, look it. Oh, look at her in her blanket. No, that was a good catch. Her stupid little tongue. I'm assuming it's a her. I don't know if it's a girl or not. Ah, someone got to sweep up that floor. You know what? I need to release. Okay, so here's some news I'll share with you guys right now. I am almost done with this. So I am almost done with this. This is pretty much what I've gotten so far. I don't know how many chapters it is. I really don't know. I'm just gonna slap it onto whatever I can slap it onto, and that'll be it. Right now I'm doing the fight. It's not really a fight, but it is what it is. I just need to, but I will share with you guys I will share a picture of what you're gonna see. It's not that interesting. Sorry, I mean, it's not that interesting of a picture. Eat your ass. You just got hammered by the hammer. I think I felt it on my leg. Hold up. Let me transfer these images. Save. Over here. Okay, I got him. In one of the stories, yes, it's AI because I can't make it. This is what you're going to see. Well, this is one of the scenes that represents what's going on. Let me open it in a better tab here. So in one of the beginning, this is technically the aftermath of that fight. Well, not really a fight, but I don't really want to spoil it, but it includes leaving. Or it involves leaving, drifting.
What?
Man, I had another one somewhere, but I can't find it. Probably have to go through it. Oh, I gotta put this in the sink too. So that's one of the visual representations of what is happening and what I'm writing. The end of that chapter just says the fight begins.
It's not fucking straightforward. You fucking go puff and puff, wipe your face.
Which reminds me, I want to test something out. No, actually, I don't know when I'm going to release it though. I want to release it as soon as next month. Or this month, at the end of it. But at the same time, though, I don't know. I'm just nervous that I'm just nervous about messing up what. Because the writing style I did is so weird, and I'm an amateur. I know I'm not perfect, so I'm trying to let myself know that I'm just an amateur. It's not gonna be perfect. So, oh my. Anywho, I know I'm not perfect at the writing, so I don't expect, fucking the New York Post to pick it up and say, holy shit, best series I've ever read, blah, 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 right? But my fear is, will anybody understand the writing style? It's mostly inner monologue. I want to give you guys a taste, but I can't really do that because it's.
A podcast.
I can't really do that right now because I don't know.
You're gonna tell me not to eat it?
Like I don't know how I can send this because I'm writing this all on an iPhone because iPhones autocorrect and everything is really good. So I don't know how can I show you guys this. Let me see here. There is a share button, but that's not really collaboration, opening pages, copy, airdropped, reminders, journal. There's a journal on here? Huh. That's kind of cool. There's OneDrive. Create a link by adding people you'd like to collaborate with. The sun is setting in the golden spring. No share. Weird. Okay, hold up. Okay, no, wait. Where did I share it to? Son of a bitch. Hold up. Yeah, I think I shared it to the wrong one. Because I'm not signed into the OneDrive on here. So now I have to go to... Can't load it. Looks like there's something wrong with it. What the fuck? Copy link. Send it to myself. See if that works. You'll need access. Request access or switch account with access. A viewer. Request. You'll get an email. That's interesting. There's a download option available. Nothing's downloading. Save it to gallery for now. See if that works. Mm-hmm. What the hell is going on with this shit? Why doesn't things just work? You know what I mean? Yes, open it with Notepad. What the hell is this? That's not what I wrote. What the fuck? Windows Media Player Legacy? Okay, well, that didn't work, and that's actually kind of stupid that it doesn't work. Well, now I can't show you anything. How dumb. I wonder if I could download the Notepad. Open in Chrome. Alright, I copied the link. Maybe this will work. Over here. It is iCloud, so okay, maybe that'll work. I wish they would change how they handle messages on this stupid thing. What did you just realize? That you stupid? Sign in with your Apple account? God dang it, man. I don't want to sign in, bro. Sign in with iPhone. What device? Turn Bluetooth on. Nah, cancel that. I'll just sign in with my number. I hate doing that shit, man. But what did you just realize, Fox? That you stupid? And the number is 999-7600. I don't know the fucking password. Okay, two-factor authentication. 1894, let's go. Okay, here we go. Found it. totally. Okay, I found it. Okay, this actually worked. Okay, so I'll show you guys how the inner monologue works. Let me just... Hold on, let me read what Fox said here. Humans' weight is... This is pounds on plural. Finding out can't see is a step. Sink into the fucking ground. That's... Of course. I mean, yeah, the gravity does help. I actually need to change that writing style. So... No. Yeah, I need to change that writing style. Okay, so here you go. So this type of writing is inner monologue. If you don't know what that means, it's basically me in my head talking to myself. That'll give me an opportunity to actually reread this. I don't like this part because this whole time it's just me inner monologuing. So I'm kind of telling you a story through my mind. But at the same time, there was another thing I wanted to do. It was supposed to be... Like, you see what I'm talking about? Like, I can't make up my mind of how I want to do this. Do I tell you guys... Do I write it in a way where I'm describing everything through my mind? Or do I write it down like a real fucking book? A part of me doesn't really want to do that. Because no one's going to know who this person is who's telling it. I'll figure it out. I just got to reread it and change everything. Or not change everything, but change how some things are written, because if you can just pause this video. If you go up, you can see the girl, how she's talking and how I'm talking. Like, she shouldn't, this right here, I use this type of wording as inner monologue. That is the normal conversation, but I forgot to put parentheses or quotation marks, I mean. And here, it's supposed to be the same thing, like that bold lettering. Because if you go down here, because see, the bold lettering right here, the bold lettering will, it's the conversation we're having now, and this is just me inner monologuing. So I have to go back and change that. But anyways. I think this counts as a whole chapter. It's either a whole... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a whole chapter. I don't know how... Whatever. Whatever. Oh, fuck. Baby.
No matter how much I may dislike him, a big struggle unlock has to come eventually! And once he's weakened, I'll just stick this card right back into his head! Now it's my turn.
Ouch!
Andy! You can do it, Andy! Don't let this guy beat you! One touch! For just a second! And once you touch me, I'll give you the biggest struggle unlock ever!
You will, huh? Sounds like a treat.
Andy, you're...
Time's a-wasting. I'm taking it. We'll pick this up next time.
Oh! Iguana! No way, in your dreams!
What?
What are you all just standing around for? The unlock is coming in now! You have to hurry up! Get out of here! No matter how much I may dislike him, a big struggle unlock has to come in.
Are you serious? It went in?
Finding out Carmelo Anthony's family took all that money, gave him a public defender, and bought a new house is just the
That's
funniest
so
thing I've
fucked
ever
up,
heard.
That's
but
actually
yeah,
not
that's
what
funny.
happened, though, and a simple Google search could have told you that. Mike
Really?
Howard was not appointed by the state. He was hired by the Anthony family as a private attorney. They actually paid him to do this case.
Oh,
I think
okay.
that the confusion comes from the fact that Mike Howard started out as a public defender, but now he's moved on to a private practice. And there's a lot of people on here that are saying that Mike Howard is doing a bad job. Personally, I don't think he is. Dude was given no self-defense case to begin with. It's pretty cut and dry, and Carmelo Anthony absolutely admitted to being the one who killed Austin Metcalf. Despite the people with double-digit IQs spreading internet rumors, all the physical evidence and the witness testimony points to straight-up murder. Best possible thing that Mike Howard could do as a defense attorney in this case is try to create reasonable doubt, and that's what he did. And I still don't think it's going to be enough. Regardless of how you feel about the case or what side you've decided that you want to be on, it's important not to believe or spread misinformation.
It sounded so real because there was reports that his family was using that money to get luxurious things. One of them that was exceptional, at least in my opinion, was that they bought a new house because the other house was getting harassed by other people, which made sense, you know? It would have been a lot more fucked up if they bought a house that was more expensive than the house they currently had, because it's like, well, I mean, if it was me and that was my kid and I wanted to get out of here, I've been like, I would have bought a house of equal value. Nothing more than $1,000, you know?
The jury just came back with the sentencing for Carmelo Anthony in the case of the murder of Austin Metcalf. And Carmelo was sentenced to 35 years in Texas prison. Now, he has to do 17 and a half years of that time before he's even eligible for release. Some people are saying that this isn't enough time, while other people are saying that this is way too much time to give him for this. But what do y'all think about this? Let me know down in the comments. Sentencing for Carmelo Anthony
How old
in the
is
case
he?
of to 35 years in Texas.
35 years. Damn, 35 years. I mean, he's 18. Damn, he won't come out till he's like in his 50s. Fuck. How did he do that? Oh, this is AI. Never mind. You could do this in Blender. I just don't know how. I'm gonna figure it out one day, though. Damn. 35 years.
Neo Metal Sonic makes a handful of appearances in the comics. While initially only his design was used for the Metal Sonic Troopers, who I've talked about before, he made his first proper appearance post-reboot in issue 270, when the comic flashed back to the events just prior to Sonic Heroes, and is seen allying with Breezy the Hedgehog. While that appearance is fairly minor, IDW would make him the main villain of the first arc. Eggman having begun repairs on him during the events of Sonic Forces, he was completed sometime after Eggman's defeat. Despite this, as the Doctor's ambition was programmed into him, he attempts to lead the Eggman Empire to conquest once more, despite the Doctor's absence. Neo...
Interesting. Ooh.
If you took your stomach acid, poured it into a cup, and then dropped one of your teeth inside, the acid would immediately begin breaking them down.
Is that really true? I don't think... Well... I mean, maybe some thin-ass bones, like chicken bones, you know?
Yeah, stomach acid is really strong.
The tooth's enamel would start to dissolve, and depending on the material, the cup itself would begin to deteriorate.
Absolutely, maybe even quicker than that.
So if stomach acid is this strong, why doesn't it eat through the walls of your stomach? Well, it's because they're coated in a thick layer of mucus.
There are these cells who produce these mucus that protect the lining of the stomach from this. And when this breaks down, that's how you have ulcers. Many common, it's done by a bacteria called H. pylori, which reduces certain areas of the stomach to produce mucus causing ulcers, and ulcers then are a big problem because the acid goes in there, and sometimes you can have a perforated ulcer, which means the acid drills a hole right through the stomach, and this is usually a surgical emergency.
This mucus protects the stomach lining by creating a barrier that shields against the stomach acid. Without the mucus, your stomach would literally eat itself.
Yes, your stomach would literally eat itself.
If you took your...
And when this breaks down, that produces these mucus that protect the lining of the stomach.
Would I beat Neo Metal? I could, but then I would destroy everything, so not really. I don't think I would actually beat him because he's like Sonic, so he's fast. I could be just as fast, but you know, at the same time, I'm not calculated at that point anymore. It's all based on instinct. See, in base form, in Rage, I still have somewhat of a control on my mind, so I could still calculate, I could still plan. But going past Rage into Outrage and Atrocious, there is no thinking anymore. It's just based on instinct at that point. Instinct of survival, instinct of what I learned over the years, what I still learned, or what I still know subconsciously. So it turns into that. So in base form and Rage form, I probably wouldn't beat him. Probably not. Outrage, I have a chance. But again, if I can't plan or think, most likely I would lose. But then again, Neo Metal Sonic is basically a supercomputer, so he thinks faster than I do. So I'd probably get my shit rocked. Out of 1,000 battles, I would say he wins most of them. We could ask AI. Would he become... so if he got your powers, wouldn't he become atrocious Metal Sonic, as a machine would not care so much as human matter? Possibly. It is very possible. It is very possible that he can, if I could destroy him quick enough. But that even then, I don't know, to be exact. That's actually a tough one because you just reminded me that he can copy everything. But if he copies everything from me, then he copies my own flaws. But then again, he has his own brain that's not like mine. Even though my brain is technically human, it holds more knowledge and more memory than normal humans. So if the deeper question is, does Neosonic have an infinite mind? Does he have? Because he is a robot, right? So does he have an infinite mind? Does he have a battery? What is powering him? Is it nuclear? Like, these are the things I have to think about if I'm gonna fight a character like that. Because if I can find a flaw into him, then there's a chance I could win. So if he doesn't have an infinite mind, then if he copied my data, he wouldn't be able to store it all. In fact, in theory, wouldn't he, if he wanted to copy every data of me, would it be possible that he accidentally deletes, well, I wouldn't say accidentally, but decides to delete what he knows, what he's already known, what he's programmed to do, and then just forgets the whole purpose of it? Ah, that's a tough one. That's a really big, tough one. I am not joking. I can't even really think how would I beat him, because even I don't know my own math. That's the beauty of my character, in my opinion, is that I don't even know. And I designed him and I created him to be this I'm not sure character. Like, I don't know. Maybe I know how it works, but can I execute it properly? That's what I enjoy about some stories. I remember reading somewhere that this guy knew how to make something, but he just didn't know the proper math to figure it out. And it would humorously backfire on him. like, yeah, the castle, it died. Ah, yeah. Also, he copied Chaos as well. Yeah, man, that's a toughy little question. Anyways.
I want you to listen to this veteran for me.
Why the would anyone go to war for you? I'm a 100% disabled veteran. And guess what they do when you get out? First they break you down and they brainwash you. And then they tell you, hey, you're a soldier now. You're an airman now. You're a Marine now. You're a sailor now. Stand with pride in your uniform that costs like $800 that you have to pay out of your own paycheck. And then after they brainwash you, they throw you the in the trash. You don't take care of the American people. You don't take care of the service members. And by God, you goddammit, don't take care of the federal.
It makes me sick inside to say this, but I'm absolutely ashamed of our country. I'm ashamed of the way that we treat our heroes. I'm ashamed of how we leave them hanging out to dry after you use them up. I'm ashamed that we send our children to war to fight for these decrepit old piece of shit old men. I want you to listen to this veteran.
For real. It's fucked up, man. Anyways. Hopefully things change. Justice has finally been served.
One of the main characters in GTA 5 has shocked his swatter, the person who called a SWAT team police to his house multiple times. He put a 5-star on his ass, and not only this guy is facing years in prison, he is also snitching on all the people involved, and there are more to be sentenced as well. So, as you're most probably aware, during live streams, there are many streamers who get swatted. The reason is because there are some losers out there who believe in never giving up, who believe on overcoming your fears, who believe on, doesn't matter how hard you get down, it's about how hard you can get hit something and get up and keep it. My point is, these donkeys call 911 once they have the streamer's address, and they call a public threat.
On today's episode of Sony Makes Shitty Products, here's a PS5 that doesn't output anything on the TV. The HDMI port looks totally fine, no damage at all. I just want to show you under magnification how these pins are all loose. I know some people want to call that user damage, but I just want to bring you back in time a little bit when they used to build things differently. Say what you will about the Xbox 360, but you used to be able to knock it on the floor pick it back up, plug it in, and turn that shit back on.
Nowadays, it won't even do that.
Now let's exaggerate a little bit. Here we got our HDMI cord plugged in. I'm gonna wrap it around as people do, and then whoops.
Whoops.
Where'd my cord go? There it is.
Clean that shit. Yeah, it's true, man. They built shit to last.
Look at the amount of force that HDMI cord and port took, and it still works. Don't sit here and tell me this is the customer's fault on the PS5. It's not.
Yeah, Cheap parts, man.
Alone. Pelucas valir. Dia bulan. Faltan kinok. Tren susal. Quelam ustilon. Alone. Pelucas valir.
Cool.
We have a guy here who's disrupting a news crew trying to shoot a report.
No, this is public space. What do you mean? The f are you talking about? Don't ever talk to me like that. I'm not in your way.
Shut the fuck up, man. Somebody needs to punch these people in the face really badly. They just do this on purpose for views. They're a nuisance. Then they put people in danger by trying to just be this, just that, invading personal space and shit. Like, dude, even if they said, all right, let's just move over here, get out of his way, and then he starts moving towards them, they're just testing the waters to try to get you to hit them. Like, that alone should be a crime. I think it is a crime.
You behind the motherfucking thing. Shut the f up and do your job. You suck anyways. I don't gotta go anywhere. This public space, motherfucker. She shouldn't have to say shit to me. No, I ain't gotta be kind. You be kind. My people have never been kind.
My people have never been kind. That says everything about you that already needs to be said. Hopefully deport your ass.
Yo, don't tell me to do shit. Do your job. Worry about your job. That's why you can't do your job. Read them prompts, ho. You worried about me for? Do your job.
Well, I mean, shit, the way you be acting, I wouldn't fucking blame them at all if they were scared that you were gonna rob them or something. Because why are you there? There's no reason for you to even be there. Unless you're doing something shady. Either trying to rob them, or you're just trying to disrupt their news broadcast because you think you're entitled to it.
Don't ask me to move. We've been taught to move by white people all our life.
And there it is. There it is. Like,
so he's a historian as well.
That's what I was gonna say. Do you think this guy knows a ton?
I bet you he wouldn't talk like that to a dude that was fucking built. You know what I mean? He wouldn't do it.
Of history, or does he know he has one weapon to wield, which is some sort of white guilt, if anyone still feels that anymore, which we're running out of? That's the only thing he can reference. He doesn't know about anything else but, oh yeah, shit, I've been oppressed. Well, not me, the people before me. What kind of existence is that?
Yeah, and that's the free pass to do whatever. We have a guy here who...
Hey, you know, I'm not saying that it wasn't wrong. You know what I mean? Like, it was all wrong. It was fucked up. But, you know, that was the past. That didn't happen to you now. You know what I mean? We should never forget, because that's the importance of history. You're doomed to repeat it if you don't remember history. I mean, sadly enough, the country's kind of repeating it at the moment, but in an odd way, they're repeating it.
Who's disrupting a news crew.
Well, that was a bust. Sorry, I've been holding this in since Burger King.
Oh, seriously, you're just gonna leave that there? These people have suffered a terrible loss. At least cover it with leaves or something.
Ugh, fine.
Now you just ruined their grass.
Brian, I think you should leave.
Well, fine. And frankly, I've been wanting to do this all night. Mine, Jesus, mine!
Hey, you can't do that to our savior. Okay, your savior, your savior.
This is so humiliating. For God's sake, I went to Brown, and he's got me out here tied to a post like some kind. What the hell? This rope was a lot longer, and now it's somehow gotten shorter. What sort of black magic is this?
Brian, guess what?
Idiots.
I gave James Woods your novel to read, and you're not gonna believe this.
Really? Did he like it?
He wants to option it and make a movie!
Really?
No, he didn't really respond to it.
Oh. Listen, I need your help. Run inside and get me a pair of scissors.
No.
Why not?
Because you made me watch Two Girls, One Cup.
Thanks for doing this, Brian. And remember, just act like a normal, well-behaved, non-talking dog.
Non-talking?
Yeah, just bark and stuff.
Bark? Jeez, it's been a while. Let me give it a try. Brack.
Brack? What the hell is that?
I'm finding it.
Damn it, Brian, I knew you were gonna screw this up for me. I thought you wanted to help.
Oh, no. He's gonna kill her. I've gotta stop him. I gotta get to the Walk of Fame. Walk? Yeah, want to go for a walk, boy? I do. Who wants to go for a walk? Me. I'll get the leash. Leash? What am I doing? Well,
That was a bust.
Dude, I practically live in space. My character practically lives in space. They understand space. They are space. They know how space works. That's pretty much where they go to rest. Ugh, as soon as I get everything out on paper, you'll kind of realize what character this is. Because see, one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to give you every fucking power or every ability that I can just do. That's not really interesting. You know, if I wrote it into a story that was short and simple but gets to the point with detail, you can kind of get an idea of like, okay, so this is what he's capable of doing. Got it. You know, because you could sit here all day and say, oh, Superman is the strongest being in the world. Okay, how strong is he? There's many interpretations of how strong he was. It's like, really? Like, you know, Superman can do this, Superman can do that. Superman once lifted the world on his shoulders. And, you know, like, I never heard that in the Superman cartoons. Oh, no, it's DC. You know, that's not going to happen with me. But, you know, but the point I'm making is when you read Superman comics, you kind of get an idea of how strong he is based on what's going on. So when I write something, I'm basing it off what you will read. And that one shit that I showed you, that's technically one chapter now that I think about it. Yeah, that was way too much sugar. Watch her link. Superman is garbage. Just strong to be strong. No good way. No, that's why I'm better than Superman.
Twintail is saucy, but before that, I used to think
about
this
black
fool
Nintendo
was black.
characters?
Nah, that boy was just Hector. The ARMS roster was unseasoned. Then they dropped Twintail, and suddenly it was the best game of 2017.
I don't know why they dropped her. She's a badass looking girl. Shit, she's cute as fuck.
And I ain't talking about no gameplay. She was Nintendo's Kim Kardashian. The ARMS producer said he was surprised. She was so popular. Bro, you gave her all that sauce. But when it came time to pick the Smash rep, they treated her like Waluigi. Are you surprised? Sakurai is the same man that gave us Wham Bam Rock. Marina stole Nintendo fans from day one, but they had already
yeah,
chosen
he's a
the
gorgeous
vanilla
piece of ass,
ice
too.
and made the one who actually looked like the culture, a hype man. After Marina blew up in popularity, Nintendo made sure the dark-skinned character in the next game wasn't gonna steal the show the same way. Before New Dunk.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, why does this one look butt ugly compared to the other one? Don't get me wrong, I'd still, you know what, but the truth about black Nintendo characters. Look, I hate to be that person. Look at Toad's bitch ass right there. Look at that little bitch Toad. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Japan just doesn't care. They don't care about minorities. They just don't. Dude, they hate each other. They hate Koreans. They hate Chinese. They're racist towards each other. It's just part of their nature. They don't like black characters. Just be thankful they're not shooting them on sight. They just don't care about them. So, like, part of me wants to be like, get over it. They don't like you guys. Just be grateful they're not shooting you guys or enslaving you. They just don't like those characters. And it's a shame because they had some really sexy ass characters. Like one of the girls, like what's her name from Pokemon? Oh, what was her name? Bubble? No. What was that bitch's name? She was beautiful. Liquid? No. You guys know who I'm talking about, right? The gym leader from Sword and Shield? Fuck, what was her name? She was beautiful. And then Sheila from Team Aqua? Beautiful woman. It's like, see, Nintendo knows how to make some sexy ass black girl characters, but geez, don't be shocked when they don't want them, you know?
There was Kid. Little dude was a Tiger Woods of Mario Golf and the only dark-skinned protagonist in a Mario game. They gave that boy the Sammy Sosa treatment and were hiding him like a secret affair, but in the actual game, he was...
Whoa! Damn! What is that mouth? That is terrible.
Darker than Tiger himself. Rosary got the same treatment in the Forgotten sequel. They both got washed.
Damn! Hey, Mario Golf! That's crazy, I didn't even know that.
When Kid hit the 64
I love Mario Golf too, by the way. That's the only golf game that I like.
version, the skin tone was right, but they gave him the donut lips, like them anime characters, and those darn blue eyes.
I don't believe Mr. Popo is considered a black character. Sorry, I don't consider him one. That's an alien to me. But obviously this
gave him the
makes
donut
sense.
lips, like them anime characters.
Okay, not to be a dick though, but you know, it's kind of true. I mean, I had a friend in high school who had a mouth like that. And every time what's crazy is in the morning, you knew he brushed his teeth because he had the white trimmings of the toothpaste. So I don't know what you guys are crying about. I mean, they're being accurate here. Not always, right? But just saying. The water gym leader, yeah, I heard. No, he's not a black character. No, I don't believe he's a black character. I don't believe it. Everyone else here is a black character, but not Mr. Popo. Mr. Popo's a fucking alien or something. Some kind of demon, some kind of alien, you know? Most characters in Dragon Ball are considered demons from what I hear.
And those darn blue eyes. That's a...
There, right there, right there.
Give him the donut lips, like them
There
anime
she is, right
characters.
here.
And those darn...
Right there. I don't know who that is. I want to know who that is. But this girl. Fuck, I forgot her name. But, woo, she is gorgeous, man.
On blue eyes. That's a Japan problem. By 2004, that boy went from Jaden to John. Funny how the consistency only shows up when somebody's evil.
Personally, no. I don't believe this. No. Ganon is not a black guy. He is not. Like, I don't believe that. You can't convince me that he's black. I don't believe that. He's green. He's a fucking goblin. That's what he is. No, I refuse to believe that. Like, that's another thing I hate about, you know, just gamers that are black. Everything got to be a black guy that's a different color. It's some kind of, like orcs. Some people were saying that orcs are black people. Like, no, they're not. It's an orc. It's a different species of subhuman. Or it's a humanoid. It's a different species of a humanoid. What's next? Like, dude, not everybody. Like, why can't people just accept that a video game character is not a human being, so therefore it's not any race of, well, technically technically, there is no such thing as race. If you really think about it, there is no such thing as race. Because you could be black and you could be from China. You could be black and you could be from Scandinavia. You could look Hispanic but be from South Africa. You could be white and from the Congo. So, like, you know what I mean? So if you think about it, race isn't really a thing. It's just a way for... I think in theory, there's a philosophical theory that race was just a word invented by people who disliked people of different ethnic groups and religious backgrounds and stuff. So, and that made sense to me because it's racist to assume that black people are from Africa and Hispanics are from Mexico or South America. You know what I mean? Or anywhere in South America. True, that's where their roots are, but if you really think about it, any humans came from all over the place. So you could be from the United States and still get dark ass skin. You know what I mean? Like, because you're exposed to the sun. That's why it's called melanin or something like that. I never heard anyone say that. Nah, yeah, dude, I've heard people say that orcs are fucking black dudes and shit. Like, no, they're not. It's not. You just... Can we stop? Can we pretend for a second that color doesn't exist? Yeah, I mean, like... That's where the insecurity shit comes from. It's all insecurity. Like, no, I don't believe Ganon is a black guy. I don't believe he's a representation of a black guy. And if you want to be technical, not all villains... There's worse villains than Ganon. There's way worse... Hold up, you know what? There is a worse villain than Ganon. Who are... what's his name? Darkseid from DC Comics. Darkseid is 10 times worse than fucking, than what's his name? Than Ganon. But he's not a black guy. He's not even human. Or maybe he is, I don't know. The DC Comics changes everything. Who else? Who else is a villain we all know that's tremendously evil? Well, the Joker is one of them. He's a white guy. Who else? Who else is evil out there? Who else is evil? Top of the line evil. I mean, the Batman who laughs. It's a white guy. Not Darkseid, but what's his name? The dude Doomsday. Doomsday is not a black guy. He's a fucking alien. Majin Buu. Majin Buu ain't black. He's pink, and he's an alien. And Majin Buu could beat the shit... Well, I don't know. Technically, Majin Buu... Well, Majin Buu knows magic, so technically he could beat the crap out of Ganondorf. Ganondorf is not black. Like, I hate this video already. It's fucking sad. Now, don't get it twisted. I see what he's talking about with Nintendo, and I agree with it, but you just have to accept the fact that the Japanese... They don't care about minority characters. They don't care about them. They just don't. It's the way it is, man. If you want further details, if you want further understanding of why, like, dude, in Japan there was a commercial where they washed a black guy in the washing machine and he came out an Asian dude. I'm telling you, it's fucking true. Hold on. Wait. And I misspelled that because my fingers are so nice and fat. Most racist commercial. That's not Japan. What the hell? He's sleeping on a toothbrush. What the hell? That's fucked up. Why? Why? This isn't Japan. Is it Japan? No, I think this is Vietnamese. What the fuck? That's so stupid. That was just stupid. I don't understand that, but that was just stupid. that was. Oh, here we go. This is the Japanese one. Yeah, I mean, like, they don't... Asians don't care about other minorities. They just don't. So I hate how people are just like... They're trying to change that. It's like, I get it. It is fucked up. But, you know, you can't change a culture just because your feelings are hurt, you know? At least they're not enslaving and hurting those people. They're just like, we don't care about them. You know what I mean? So it's fucked up. So I don't know why people are shocked that Japan and their video games are a little too racist there. That's just how Asians roll, man. I mean, shit. It's not right, but you can't change it. So just accept it and just be grateful they're not enslaving other minorities. They're not North Korea. Be grateful they're not North Korea.
The consistency only shows up when somebody's evil. The Mario universe never had any dark-skinned characters outside of Forgotten.
That's not true. That's not true. Technically, Daisy is a dark-skinned character. They made her white. Yeah, they gave her the treatment that he's talking about. But Daisy was technically a dark-skinned princess. She wasn't totally dark-skinned, but she was tan, you know? Because she was from like the Middle East, you know?
I've traveled to every country in the world, and I've...
Suck my ass. No, you didn't. He went to South Africa and claims that he'd been to Africa.
If I sound a little weird, it's because I'm under the weather. Turn in an actual Super Mario game. She's the sassier, more outspoken princess within the franchise, and in my opinion, grossly... It's no secret that Princess Daisy made her debut in the original Game Boy title, Super Mario Land, released in 1989. Much like Princess Peach within the Super Mario
Look at how dark-skinned she is.
Actually, let me address this one time, because I had a vocal minority getting pretty upset that I referred to this title as Super Mario Bros. I love corrections in the comment section because that's what keeps me in check, but it got to the point where people were condescendingly telling me the definition of an abbreviation in the comment.
Why would you flick off a perfectly good chip?
Section, like English teachers on crack. Guys, I know this is an abbreviation for brothers. I've used bros and brothers in this context interchangeably since the early 90s. Visions are always a cookie. And for the sake of accuracy though, from now on I'll pronounce this game exactly as Nintendo intended it. Much like Princess Peach in Super Mario Bros. Stringa invading Sarasaland and kidnapping Daisy to make her his queen. Just kidding, this guy's name's Tatanka, but I can't think of anything else when I hear that name. So Tatanka here will also hypnotize the citizens of Sarasaland to help him with his plan. Enter Mario, who will go on a journey to each of Sarasaland's 4 kingdoms to stop Tatanka and bring peace back to the nation. It's a pretty simple story overall, but I always loved how different the aesthetic was here in comparison to Super Mario Bros. Because there was so much weird shit going on here.
Yeah.
Like these things here. They're called Goombos.
Oh my god, what is that?
They operate and look very similar to Goombas, but the change is just subtle enough for this to look like then based on each into motion. Later, let's clear that based on Easter, the creation of Daisy, and how Super Mario Land was set into motion. Super Mario Land was a product.
Oh, whoa. I was here. Well, yeah, I could be wrong about that then, because the original artwork there. But sorry, let's just start.
Spin-offs made by second or third party developers and aware characters outside of forgotten spin-offs made by second or third party developers and a weirdo cosplaying a culture. By 2014, even the critics were calling them out, but that all changed.
Wait, what?
By 2014, even the critic.
Mario Kart criticizes for lack of skin color diversity. Get over it. It's Japan. They don't. Their fucking fan base doesn't like that. Like, just get over it. Like, you know, I mean, I'm a fucking Mexican. I want to see some Mexican characters, and weirdly enough, there was a Mexican character, but they look like dumbasses. But I don't give a fuck. Like, who gives a shit? The one of the Pokemons, Hachula or whatever. Hachula is technically a Mexican Pokemon. It's a retarded Mexican Pokemon. Or, well, I shouldn't say Mexican, because I think Luchador... Well, Luchador does originate in Mexico. I think it does. Shit, see, I forget my own culture. You see how hypocritical I can be? And other people are going to be the same way. Oh, lack of skin color, man. Well, it is Japan.
We're calling them out, but that all changed with Odyssey in 2017. But even those guys were more generic than a bunch of toads. Princess Daisy could have filled that role, but they gave their desert princess peachy skin. The only other time we
wait. What? No, they didn't. She can't be. She's darker than Peach. Look at that. She's darker than Peach. Well, I mean, I get what you're saying here. Damn, Daisy. I'm starting to see why people like Daisy now. Ever since the Double Dash.
The Desert Princess peachy skin. The only other time we see the culture is from non-human enemies, but it's a costume.
Okay, non-human enemies, so what are you getting mad about? Well, the enemy part, but still, like... But most... Okay. I think if you go back to, like, early cartoon comics and stuff like that, a villain was always a dark character. You know what I mean? Because black, not like the color black. Wearing black clothing usually associates with the evildoer. Usually, like look back in the days of like Disney movies. Rapunzel. What's her name? Maleficent. She wears all black. The fat ass queen from Little Mermaid. She wears all black. The deer that fucked up Bambi when he was trying to fuck with Feline. The fucked up when he's trying to fuck with Feline. It was technically a dark. It was technically a dark skinned character, a dark kin thing. Then what else we got? God damn it, man! Always on my day off.
Nintendo was flirting with the idea of Black Zelda characters since Twilight Princess, but they never fully committed.
Shut the fuck up, mutt. Who's this hot piece of ass? God damn. This is a hot ass fucking elf. Dark elf. Oh, dude, I love dark elves, man. Janessa from Skyrim, man. Kick her.
The idea of Black Zelda characters since Twilight Princess, but they never fully committed. But
did you see Link looking at her tit? Whoa!
Black Zelda characters since Twilight Princess, but they never
look at Link. Look where Link's face is at. Yo, my boy Link looking at some titties. Hold up. We gonna. You can't sit there and tell me Nintendo don't know what the hell. Who is this? I'm gonna make that waifu. Shit. I'm gonna make that waifu. Those are the big. See, this is a positive thing. Look how big those titties are. So this guy's talking shit about how they do black characters dirty, bro. They just gave you a black character who's hot with a big rack, the biggest rack I've ever seen in a Zelda game, and you complaining that they don't like black characters? I mean, I get it. Part of the slavery thing was that part of the slavery was they did sexually harass a lot of the slaves. I'm not taking that away. Glorifying somebody sexually is not the same as respect. I understand that. But I mean, it's just a video game. First of all, it's just a video game. You can argue with me all day and say that, oh, well, that person is projecting that. And I was like, okay, but okay, I can go ahead and agree with that to an extent. But wouldn't you think this was something kind of innocent? Like, what if the person who was making the game decided, I'm going to put in a woman that I find attractive. Let me put in an elf, but make her a black girl with a huge rack. The biggest rack in the Zelda franchise, right? Because Zelda is hot, but she's not thick. You know what I mean? Most dudes like thick women. And he's just looking at her because, like, goddamn, you don't see that all day. You don't see that all the time. Now, yes, it's like, oh, they're sexually glorifying them. Okay, there's that argument. It's a little fucked up. But how do you know that the guy who made this scene, how do you not know that he had a thing for these girls? How do we know that he didn't have a girlfriend overseas? How do you know? You know what I mean? It could be a positive thing. It probably isn't a stereotype, a racist stereotype, you know? Just saying. Like, so, like, if you wrote a story, if I wrote a story right now and I just randomly said, oh, this black guy is the main villain of the whole story, does that really make me racist? Does it really make you racist if you just had inspiration from your friends? I mean, my friend Sasha's black, and he had a character, that he was writing in his story, and I made him the villain at one point because, he was my rival. He was my rival in everything. So does that make me racist for making my friend the rival of the story? Yeah, I mean, so it's like when it was just to be including my friend, and then, you can't have a story without drama. It has to have something, right? Otherwise, if nothing bad ever happened, what's the point? You're just reading somebody's daily diary at that point.
Were fully committed. By 2017, Nintendo gave us a village of dark-skinned Hylians. Numa was interesting because they went one step further by giving that man locks, the only character I've seen with that hair in the entire game. But of course he was a gambling bum. Doc Lewis...
A gambling bum. So you're getting... I don't see what the problem is, though. Oh, the hair. Right, the hair. Well, I hate to be that person, but dreadlocks were considered gross, right? Hold up. You do not have to stop washing your hair entirely when you start dreadlocks, but you should be careful about timing and the method to avoid disrupting the lock process. Initial wash period. When you begin dreading, it's best to avoid washing for 1 to 2 weeks so that the natural oils help your hair strand together. So, God, I hate that dog. So, So to further my argument, the guy is a bum. And what are bums? Dudes that are dirty. So when you have dreadlocks, you're not supposed to wash your hair. That's kind of disgusting if you really think about it. Look, everybody else in the village looks nice and clean. If you ask me,
village of dark-skinned Hylians.
Look at how neat and trim these characters are. So what is the problem here? Oh, because there's one black guy in the village with dreadlocks and he's a bum. Okay, but if you want dreadlocks, you can't wash your hair. And bums don't have access to showers. Homeless people don't have access to showers. A guy who's going around gambling irresponsibly is going to be broke. Therefore, it's safe to assume he can't pay for rent. He can't pay for food. He can't pay for a shower. So, of course, he's going to look a little...
Numa was interesting.
A little odd. I mean, look at his clothes. His clothes don't even fit him. This is probably clothes that he either found or... That looks like a woman's shirt, to be honest.
Went one step further by giving that man locks.
Like, nah, this is a weak argument, and it just literally proved here, if you want dreadlocks, you can't wash your hair. So, this dude is just legit just picking shit. He's just trying to advocate for black characters, which is fine. It's just, at least do some research.
Only character I've seen with that hair in the entire game, but of course he was a gambling bum. Doc Lewis was a former heavyweight champion. He would slap his own mother to make sure Mac was the champ. But Nintendo wasn't looking for no Tyson. They wanted Rocky. Sandman was 31-0 and they let a 17-year-old rookie split his head open. Sandman was disciplined in the ring, but he didn't have the right look. Punch-Out is one of the few games that would have actually made sense for black protagonists. They took the lifestyle of boxers like Tyson and packaged it into a safe underdog fantasy, then put the real Tyson at the end as the villain. Nintendo was always good at selling a dream. Nintendo.
Okay, but do you ever stop to think that maybe the Japanese people looked at Tyson as a bad person? I'm not saying Tyson was a bad person. I don't believe he was. I don't believe at all that Tyson was a bad person. I don't know everything about him, but I don't believe he was bad. I do believe that he was, when he was younger, yeah, he was kind of crazy. So do you ever stop to think that maybe the Japanese people or the people who were creating this game thought, man, Tyson's an animal. What a jerk. I can only imagine what would happen if he went up against somebody who was an upcoming boxer. He'd probably destroy him. But if the boxer won, it would be the most greatest moment in history. It would shut this cocky guy up, and it would bring glory to the boxer who took him out. So it makes sense, you know. And like I said, I know Tyson's not a bad person. I don't believe he is. He's an emotional guy. He had his second chance after he had a bad life, from what I remember hearing. He didn't have a great childhood. He's always getting into fights, always fucking up, and somebody trained him. I think a white guy trained him. A white dude trained him. Who trained him? My brother knows. Hey, Birdman. Yeah. I didn't want to Google it because I'm too lazy to type. Tyson was trained by a white guy, right?
Yeah, that's the motto.
Yeah, see, he was trained by a white guy. So this dude's video is just fucking him crying that there's no black people in a game.
As the villain, Nintendo was always good at selling a dream. Nintendo killed the original Kid Quick design and they replaced him with a guy who looked like a regular at them Diddy parties and called it progress.
But he's not. But this is. You'll see this. You'll see a black guy be blonde. What are you crying about? This is real. You see this. Oh, because it's not red like that one dude who looks like licorice?
It really gave us Cisco with boxing gloves. The culture was in Kid Cobra.
So what are you mad about? They're showing some kind of representation. What are you mad about? They see what they see on TV. Like, I get it, right? It's a stereotype. I get that. But I'm seeing that the Hyrule people they made were fine.
DNA, but a snake was cosplaying a kid from the streets. They love the flavor, but hide the cook every chance they get. Take Jimmy T, 18 volt and 13 amp. She had everything except the melanin. Look at them lips. WarioWare was filled.
Look at them lips. What the hell is this dumbass game?
With vultures, but Nintendo games wasn't rocking with brothers like that. So where were the real homies?
I lost my mojo.
Nintendo kept it real with Dion Blaster. The man had generational beef written into his lore, but he got replaced by a lighty. Tara was somehow a hip-hop diva in a game with no rap. The hair was representing and her voice was soulful. But when it came time to make a sister, they skipped Kelly Rowland and picked Beyonce. Light skin became the safer pitch.
Okay. You ever stop to think too that maybe the fans, you know what I don't understand? In our day and age, when somebody makes a video game, you hear everybody bitching like, oh, there's not enough black characters or there's not enough lesbians or gays, right? You hear that bitching all the time. How do you know in Japan they're not saying that to the game creators? How do you know they're not saying, hey, I don't want dark-skinned people in my game, or I don't want that, I don't want that? How do you know that's not them saying that? You know what I mean? And, you know, usually a company is going to listen to the fan base that matters to them. And obviously Japan cares about the West. Yeah, obviously Japan cares about the West's money, but most of their fans come from Japan. And to be honest, I would listen to a fan base that is reasonable. You know what I mean? Like, they're not emotional. Because the Japanese are a lot different from the Westerns. We bitch with emotion. They don't. Because, you know, the way the country is raised, you know, the way they raise the people, their people is just with mannerisms and shit. Like, you're heavily shamed. So, I'm just saying, like, it's still, but I don't know what he's crying about. It's still a black girl. She's just light-skinned. I don't get, what do you guys want? Oprah Winfrey?
They skipped Kelly Rowland.
Fucking Whoopi Goldberg? Nobody wants them.
And picked Beyonce. Light skin became the safer pitch. Kay Allen was the first black female character Nintendo ever created. But after a while, she was wearing next to nothing.
Okay. I don't like her hairstyle. But she was wearing next to nothing. So they made her attractive. Oh, I forgot. Because it's racist to sexually glorify a black woman. Okay. Meanwhile, they do it to their women. It's not racist. Got it. Huh. I thought they was more emotional than us. No. Maybe deep down they are more emotional. No, bro, you really gotta look into the people of that country. They don't. There is no, like, there is emotions, but they don't think with their emotions. They're logical people. Why do you think the country is better than ours? On a level of humans intellect, like human intellect, Japan and other neighboring Asian countries are better than us. Why do you think some of their, like, Singapore and Japan are one of the safest cities in the world? South Korea is one of the safest places in the world, and their neighbor is North Korea. How? Because the way the people were raised, they were raised with logic. They were raised with fucking shame and just, what's the word? I can't even think of the word. Our fucking country just lets us loose until we figure out our path. Our education system doesn't teach us shit. It's the same shit they teach us every school year. World War II, World War I, black slavery, Greeks, the Ten Commandments, the importance of Greek. And again, it starts over. World War I, World War II, the Battle of Gettysburg, the Founding Fathers, 1776, Gettysburg, fucking D-Day, black slaves, the fucking, the cotton gin. Like, they just teach us the same shit over and over. They don't really teach us anything too much. And I get the importance of teaching it. You're teaching how the country became what it is. You're teaching You're teaching history to avoid repeating history. And out there in Japan, shoot. I mean, I'm not familiar with the education system, but they teach you shit. You know, they teach you the importance. You know, and then they do home ec. High schools don't do home ec anymore. If you don't know what home ec is, it's pretty much like, you know, learning to cook and clean. The basics of cooking and cleaning, too. Because, you know, when you grow up, you're out of your parents' house, you got to figure this shit out by yourself eventually. We don't even do home ec anymore because a bunch of people got together and said that's sexist. And that's, you know what I mean? It's like, wow, so we can't even teach you a life skill because it's sexist. Like, you realize how stupid the West is? And again, I get it. Sexualizing a character is not the same as respecting him. But at least there's inclusion in it, and it's a fictional world. So, I don't really see what the issue is here. No, I kind of do, but I think they're just picking, what's the word? What's the phrasing? They're just cherry picking shit. This dude's video fucking sucks.
Character Nintendo ever created, but after a while, she was wearing next to nothing. I wasn't even mad, but she got the little Kim skin treatment like the rest of them. Michael Chain was Nintendo's answer to an OG, and he made Mr. Sandman look like an honor student. That man had 10,000 members in his crew, but they made him a loser on the track. And worst of all, he sounded like a cartoon villain.
I am the king of...
The voice didn't match the face. Riley Inn's work with Mr. Sandman and...
Okay, well, because if you spend enough time with people, which you sound like you don't, how many dudes out there are always chatting how badass they are and how tough they are, then they get fucking knocked or embarrassed in front of people. And then they resort to violence because that's all they can resort to. You see a lot of that with fucking dudes like that. Go on Twitter, you'll see it. Made him a loser on the track. It could be over arrogance, you know? Or it could just be for comedic effect, but whatever.
And Doc Lewis proved the difference.
Believe in yourself, Mac baby. Believe, believe.
The right voice elevates a character to a legacy. The wrong one kills their aura entirely. And Baba was Space Tarzan, raised on a jungle planet. What? But that man had nothing on African Mario. The good old days. Yeah.
Wow, the good old days because he was black. Shut the fuck up, bro. I've never even seen that game before. But I guess, oh, okay, I see why they call him Mario. Okay, the Mario look. Okay, that's funny.
That's Mario. And had nothing on African Mario. The good old days. Yeah, that's Mario.
Oh my God!
In Nintendo games, they were either dancing or playing.
Damn, who is that?
Oh my God!
In Nintendo games, they were
I don't like the hair, but hot damn, mama. She looks like Jazz from WWF.
either dancing or playing weird. Dev Dan was the first black dude that came from Fire Emblem, but that boy wasn't right in their head. They had that man talking in third person like The Rock. After that, they went radio silent, sprinkling a dark-skinned character here and there. But you could
Damn! She's cute as fuck.
it was an afterthought. It took them a decade to bring in new fresh blood, but even then, the hair spoke for itself. Anthony Hicks was the Chris Tucker of Metroid, but they never saw the potential and replaced him with Napoleon Dynamite. Nintendo had recurring characters across every franchise, but somehow Anthony Hicks never got the call back. Ezra was a real soldier, but that man was a background character. Michael Edwards was a protagonist in Eternal Darkness. He got changed from a soldier to a firefighter because of 9/11. That man could handle a gun and could have been the lead. Instead, they gave that to the blonde girl. Nintendo has never been ready for a non-safe choice. And don't hold your breath anytime soon. Once Pokemon got to Unova, they went black and never went back. And they weren't tokens, because even trainers had dark skin. I was traveling regions and seeing all kinds of unique trainers. Wasn't no other Nintendo game doing it like this. But the safe choice was always the default, no matter the region. We'd come a long way from the Jinx days, but this was bigger than Game Freak. Game Freak
The
gave us a
fuck?
black woman with a PhD level intellect and then tried to dress her like Hattie McDaniel. It was shady and it was so obvious.
Oh my gosh, man, you just, dude, you look for any he's looking for any reason to just, maybe I'm missing the point, but he sounds like he's looking for any reason to just call racism on Nintendo. So he's like, oh, okay, they made her very smart, but why did they make her look like this? She's a paleontologist. Hold up. I gotta show you guys something. Let me see. Hold on, I gotta take a whiz. I'm about to be debunk something right now. Okay. What is the name of this gym leader? What is the name of this gym leader? I forgot her name. Hold on, let me see.
Yes, intellect was bigger than Game Freak. Game Freak gave us a black woman with a PhD level intellect and then tried to dress her like Hattie McDaniel.
You don't even know her fucking name. You just call her by
We've
the
come a
skin
long
color.
way from the Jinx days, but this was bigger than Game Freak. Game Freak gave us a black woman with...
Hold on, let me see. Good old Google, good old AI here. Lenora from Pokemon. Okay, got it. Lenora from Pokemon. Normal type gym leader, director of Nocturnal Razor role. Lorona is known in Japanese as Aloha, an archaeologist. Okay. Archaeologist, not a paleontologist, an archaeologist. I think it's the same thing. Human history through artifacts and structures, while paleontologist. Okay, I was wrong. She's not a paleontologist, she's an archaeologist. So, okay, archaeologist. What the fuck, dude? I can't find this. I hate when I have to do this. Okay, hold on. Google. Microsoft needs to. Their Copilot is not great. No, that's not true. Their Copilot is fine. It's the. I can't spell archaeologist. R-E. Let's see here. So, look at it. So, okay. You know what? I didn't even realize something. Look at her outfit, right? Here's her outfit right here without her apron. And then this guy...
with a PhD level intellect. And then tried to dress her like Hattie McDaniel. It was shit.
Okay, so why... do you not realize... Okay, so this apron, right? Because she's an archaeologist... She deals with dust. She deals with dirt and all kinds of shit, right? So she doesn't want to get her outfit messed up because we just saw what she looks like without the outfit.
And it was so obvious, but this was
there's her outfit right there without the apron. Looks pretty not casual, but it looks presenting. It looks professional. So why would you want to ruin your professional clothing underneath that? You do know that there are jobs out there where you have to look presentable but also be clean. I mean, I wore aprons when I worked as a fucking dishwasher, and my shirt and pants had to be nice, tidy. They had to be tucked in. In fact, now that I think about it, he's comparing her
dress her like Hattie McDaniel.
He's comparing her to this woman who looks like a servant. I don't want to call her a slave, but she looks like a servant. Now, she's wearing an apron because she's a servant. You do realize that maids... What the hell? That's not what I wanted. I said historical. There's no nudity. We're fine. Here we go. Open image in a new tab. Look at that. That underneath that outfit, she had to look presentable. You know what I mean? This is meant to protect her clothes from underneath getting ruined, right? So she could wear one too to protect her formal clothing. Let's see. I don't care. It doesn't fucking matter. I hate when I'm trying to do something and it doesn't do it for me. Okay. Like a maid, but I think that's just totally Okay, entirely correct. The white apron on a maid's uniform is fundamentally designed as a sacrificial protective layer to keep the dress underneath from getting dirty. Historically, laundering an entire dress was a massive, exhausting chore. The clothing was incredibly expensive and vast easier wash to boil a detachable white apron on an entirely dark, heavy gown. However, the specific black dress with the white apron combination served few fascinating historical practical uses. The laundry tech, why it was white. White fabric was chosen for the apron because it was easy to clean, using a harsh method of the Victorian and Edwardian eras. You could boil white linen or cotton in dye or in lye, bleach, and scrub it vigorously without worrying about fading away. So, with that logic there, this woman is wearing an apron because she's an archaeologist. An archaeologist, they dust shit, they get dirty. So why would you want to ruin her clothes underneath? You know what I mean? So this dude, it's completely coincidental that she looks like that. I think it's completely coincidental, but I wouldn't dismiss that somebody would intentionally do it. I wouldn't dismiss that because, you know, people are dicks. It doesn't take a lot of energy to realize that people are dicks. So I think it's coincidental, but I will stand by your argument if you believe that somebody did it on purpose. Because, you know, I can believe it. So nah, this dude's video fucking sucks.
With a PhD level intellect, and then tried to dress her like Hattie McDaniel. It was shady, and it was so...
Yeah, so how would you feel if they dressed her to be sexy? What if they made her wear a skirt that goes up to like the top of the knee right here, and then, yeah, how would you feel about that? Oh, they're sexualizing her. Okay, you know she owns that library, right? Or she owns that building, so let's see what the problem is here, buddy.
So
and she's wearing a bandana, not a fucking... Well, that technically counts as a bandana, but I think this is more of a hair braid. She's got a bow in the back. It looks pretty.
Yes, they had to censor her in the West. Her beta design was cooking, but it...
Her beta design? Yeah, that's actually a really good-looking beta design. I won't lie. She looks like a scientist. She looks like an archaeologist. She looks more like a doctor, but archaeologists do go to the labs, so...
Just couldn't help themselves. Grant was ASAP Rocky, and that boy was an influencer and a new Brock, but they didn't dress that boy right. Olivia was the it.
They didn't dress that boy right?
Boy was an influencer.
Excuse me,
and
what?
A new Brock, but they didn't dress...
What the fuck are you talking about? There's nothing wrong with him. There's nothing wrong with him. He looks like a rock climber. Yeah, he's a rock climber. This dude is fucking dumb, man.
Grant was ASAP Rocky, and that boy was an influencer and a new Brock helped themselves.
What's his name?
Grant was ASAP Rocky, and that boy was an influencer.
You were challenged by leader Grant. Is Grant... Yes, Grant, often misread as Grunt, is especially heavily inspired by rock climbers and extreme sports athletes. While Grant refers to a low-level nameless soldier of the villainous organization like Team Rocket, Grunt is the rock-type gym leader of the Kalich City in the Kalos region of Pokemon X and Y. His entire design, lifestyle, and philosophy revolve around building or bouldering and mountain climbing. Literal rock climbing gear, his stylized to take professional lightweight sports. The harness he wears is a functional climbing gear wrapped around his neck. His hair in rocks is a distinct, colorful hairstyle featuring linear stones, yellow, red, and blue, woven directly into his hair. According to the in-game television show Game Freak, he's a massive transdessiter and is a Rolling Stones. Look is popular with the young people in the Kalos region. Athletic fit. He wears a simple tight black shirt, flexible gray pants, and a flat athletic shoes to optimal for scaling rough terrain. This guy has no idea what the fuck he's even talking about. He's just looking for a reason to call out racism when it's not even there. Like, dude, this dude's fucking Smackback Gaming. If you're watching this, you fucking suck, bro. You have no knowledge. Like, you keep crying. Keep crying to Nintendo don't have a fucking black guy that you could jerk off to. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Smackback Gaming just generally just wants to tell him I said this. I don't give a fuck. You're just looking for a black dude to jerk off to gaming, but you're looking for any excuse to call them racist because they changed them or make them different. Like, bro, it's a game meant for Japanese people. The Japanese people don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. You could go to a store and they'll have a section called fat. It's like, they don't give a fuck, dude. And he was inspired by rock climbing, so you have no idea what an athletic person could wear. Like, have you ever worn pants like that? Of course not. I have. Not with the high heels, though. I wear boots. And surprisingly, boots are not an appropriate outfit to be, or shoes to be wearing when you go rock climbing. Weirdly enough, it's not.
They didn't dress that boy right. Olivia was the it girl of Pokemon Sun and Moon, and she was more than a pretty face. But Pokemon fans were too busy obsessing over Mallow and Lena to care about a grown woman. But
wow, okay, Smackback Gaming, you are a fucking retard. You are a fucking retard. So here we go with, oh, people just like these bitches because they were younger than her.
Pokemon fans were too busy obsessing over Mallow and Lena to care about a grown woman. But Olivia...
To care about a grown woman. Okay, here we go. I mean, I do agree. I do agree to an extent. But, bro, you are just one of those people that think a fucking game character is literal child. When it's like, bro, it's a fucking polygon. It's not even a real game. It's not even... In fact, what is this bitch's name? Olivia? Let me see here. Olivia's a fine piece of ass, dude. She specializes in rock-type Pokemon. Oh, look at that. Her age is unknown. So how do you know she's an adult? And don't give me that, isn't it obvious? No, it's not that obvious because there's women of ethnic groups, really, mainly Latinas, that they look like adults when they're like 13 and 12. Look it up. It's just something in the DNA of most groups. Like it's mainly DNA or it's mainly fucking genetics where people's beauty comes from. So so we can't rule her out as an adult, but we can't rule her out as a child either. And what does it matter? She's a fucking video game character. And what does she do? Background. What's it? Olivia Colon Island is the second island you visit in the island. Her skill is extraordinary as she can be expected for someone to be choosing to serve at such a young age. It says it right here in the Bulbapedia. Olivia is one of the lowest 4 islands who first developed the Sun and Moon and returns to Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon as a Kahana. She helps the island for battle, blah, blah, blah. Olivia Cohan is the second island you visited. Yet she still insists that she is just a normal girl. That doesn't sound like a grown woman would say that. A woman would take pride and say, I'm a woman. In addition to being Akala's Kahana, Olivia owns a jewelry and accessory store in her hometown of Cleveland, despite being chosen for a Kahana at such a young age. Olivia maintains that she is just an average girl. The player eventually battles her in a ground trial. Then I could retract my statement then that she's probably not an adult and probably not a child. But if she owns a jewelry store, what does the jewelry store look like? Is it just a stand on the beach? Because if that's the case, then that's different. I don't believe that. Pokemon Adventures manga. Hey, you know what? I'll retract my statement. She's most likely a young adult. Probably 18, 17, 19. Her age is unknown, though, so safe to assume. And hold up. What about the other Z moves, challenges, Tortuga, Sales? I gotta play Pokemon X and Y. I've never beaten it. You go ahead and keep playing.
It was more than a pretty face, but Pokemon fans were too busy obsessing over Mallow and Lena to care about a grown woman, but Olivia will always be elite. Kiyowi was darker than Wesley Snipes, but the anime hairstyle always threw me off. Game Freak was using their hair to highlight their themes, over giving them authentic hairstyles. Fans claimed Nessa was Indian.
Nessa, there we go.
Because of UK demographics, but we are not about to rewrite history and ignore the Black British and Caribbean population that's been there all along. Nintendo has a habit of making...
Okay, you have a point there because of the East India Trading Company. And, you know, Britain went around and do that. I could believe... I do see it, too. I do see the India influence in this character. And you're all like, oh, we're not about to rewrite history. How much history do you even know? Because you kind of got most of the other characters wrong.
But we are not about to
Hold on, wait. Let me see.
Giving them authentic hairstyles. Fans claimed Nessa was Indian because of UK demographics, but we are not about to rewrite history and ignore the Black British and Caribbean population that's been there all along. Nintendo...
Yeah, true. I won't disagree with that. I won't disagree with that logic at all. But what did they say about her design? Where did it come from? She's a water type. Water type gym leader, age unknown. Of course it's unknown. League cards, normal leagues, blah, 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 blah. Where is her debate? Nessa modeling in the Pokemon Twilight Wings. Damn, Nessa, she is cute. Twilight Wings, Pokemon Adventures manga. Doesn't say anything about where her inspiration comes from. As a matter of fact, this is a popular water-type gym leader. Sword and Shield draws her inspiration from a mix of British geography, competitive sports, and high fashion and marine life. Because of the Galore region, it is heavily based on the United Kingdom that the Game Freak tailored her design to fit British culture. Okay. So Game Freak just confirmed that it was the British culture. So what did he say about her right here?
Over giving them authentic hairstyles. Fans claimed Nessa was Indian because of UK demographics, but we are not about to rewrite history and ignore the Black British and Caribbean population that...
Okay. So because of the British demographic, they claim that she is Indian, right? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm just saying that even right here, to Nintendo Everything by Game Informer, because I have the link right here, Nintendo Game Informer. Well, why am I putting it over here? I just get afraid of not safe for work stuff. Her English name Nessa is a direct and clever reference to the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Okay. Japanese name bonus. Her Japanese name means Rorina, combines Ruri, Lapis, Lozis, and vibrant blue gemstones with Marina, a harbor and a dock. And I believe that's Indian too. Lopez, isn't Lopez like a her outfit, swimsuit meets high fashion, famously wears 2 careers, blah, blah, blah. The gym uniform, British football, soccer. Her lore, in-game lore reveals that Nessa's design and personality are a product of her environment. She was raised in Hollyberry and bustling Galore Park town, heavily inspired coasting fish towns of the UK. Her father is a local fisherman, and her mother works at a seafood market and explains she's naturally developed affinity. She drew Pokemon. No. So, I mean, I don't care if she's Indian or black. that doesn't mean anything to me. It's just I'm trying to poke holes in his logic here because he's just trying to he's just trying to prove that Nintendo's racist when it's like, dude, it's Japan. Of course they're racist.
That's been there all along. Nintendo has a habit of making dark-skinned characters so ambiguous. It has people fighting for crumbs. They mix cultures and let the internet fight over it. It gets to a point where fans are so starved, they're claiming anyone with a tan as black. Their hair never lies. Race really be kicking your asses. Even so, they often choose one over the other because they can be only one at a time. And when Nintendo finally gave us a black rap,
no, this was the worst black character Nintendo ever did. I'm sorry. It was just the worst. Like, what the fuck was this? Did they watch 8 Mile and thought, yeah, let's put that girl that was rapping, that Exhibit was roasting, and put her in there? You know what I mean? Like, nah, dude. Her battle was fun, though. That's something positive
they
to
made
say
it
about her.
old as hell. Nothing against old people, but rap is a young man's game. All the female rappers in there.
Rap is a young man's game. Do you hear this little stupid fuck? Do you hear this stupid ass motherfucker? Rap is a young man's game. Like, what? Some of the oldest rappers today are still rapping. Like, dude, who the fuck is this clown, man? How do you have... You have more subs than me, but you get more views than me. Who the fuck are you? Oh my gosh. Like, dude, a young man's game? I mean, sure, you could go ahead and say that, yeah, young men, when rap games started, was a young man's thing, but you know what was still keeping that music alive were the old school rappers. And a lot of them died young, but a lot of old rappers were still rapping. And what is old, right? What is old to this ass face? Probably 25. Like, dude, 50 Cent is like in his 50s. Eminem is in his 50s. LL Cool J, Snoop Dogg, they're 50s and they're still making music. I don't know, Ice Cube. I don't think Ice Cube is still making music. He's making movies. Fucking one of the oldest rappers that I know, not personally, but I know Ice-T. I don't know how old Ice-T was when he was making rap. Probably in his 20s. Original gangsta. How old was Ice-T when he was rapping? But I bet this fucking... Ice-T began his underground rapper in 1987. So he was born in 1958. Ice-T began his career as an underground rapper in the 1980s. He was signed in 1987. So 1958, 68, 78, 88. Dude was like... dude was almost in his 30s when he became a rapper. And what did this little bitch say? What did this little bitch smackback say? Oh, it's a young man's game. Well, I mean, maybe to his logic, 30 years old is old. Let me do that math correctly. So he was born in 1958, started rapping, I'm going to go ahead and say 1987. So 1958, 68, 78, 88. So he was like 27 or 28, 26 years old when he started rapping. Like, bro, who the fuck are you? I'm gonna leave a dislike on it. I'm not even gonna like the video. He's already got my view. Fuck him. This guy's a fucking moron. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. That's crazy. A young man's game. Shut the fuck up, man. It's a young man's game because you younglings go in there acting like you know what's the streets. I mean, you just probably heard stories and watched fucking Boys of the Hood 3 times. Get the fuck out of here, dude. And she's actually in my honest opinion, she's a representation of how rap used to be back in those days. And like I said, I like Ice-T's rap. Like, come on, listen to this shit, bitch. Listen to this.
Original gangster.
Come on, man. What, you're gonna hear that guy in this song.
Go. I used to listen to rappers flow, talking about the way they rock the mic at the disco. I like how that shit was going down. Dreamt about ripping the mic with my own sound. So I tried to write rhymes something like them. My boy said, that ain't you, Ice. That shit sounds like him. So I sat back, thought up a new track. Didn't fantasize, kicked a pure fact. Motherfuckers got scared cause they was unprepared. Who would tell it how it really was, who dared? A motherfucker from the West Coast, L.A. South Central, fool, where the Crips and the Bloods play. When I wrote about parties, it didn't fit. That was the real shit.
Original gangster. Where's his whole album? I like that whole album. Is it this one? Hold up, because there's one where he goes, oh, come on, man. Don't do me dirty like that, man.
Syndicate, L.A., home of the body bag. Ice-T, a young player bred in South Central. Colors, Syndicate, a young player bred in South Central. 6 in the morning, Ice-T, hey.
Upon initial contact with Ice-T, uneducated and barbaric frame of...
Hold up, wait, hold up. I gotta find... Actually, hold up. This is actually one of my favorites.
And you don't quit like that. Hip hop is quick.
Hey, boy.
Y'all came to party. Shit. Okay, give me a message.
Once upon a time, a DJ's task was just to play records. What more could you ask? But then came remixes, scratching in cuts, which was too much for many. Drove some DJs nuts, but the DJ named Glove has reigned supreme as the turntable wizard of the hip-hop scene. So listen to him, check him out, but remember this: when the glove's on the wheels of steel, he's reckless.
Oh yeah, that's some good shit. Who ready for the younger? Shut the fuck up, dude. Get this bitch out of here. Get Smackback Gaming. Get this bitch out of here. For real, dude. Ice-T before he was famous, fuck, low ass quality. And you don't quit. Hot damn. Yes, I'm educating you. Shit.
My man Ozone's here, and you better know he's always gonna steal the show. You gotta pay the cost to beat the boss, baby. Check it out now. Now 1, 2, 3, 4. Get up, everybody, get on the floor. Cause Turbo will rock the night. He's gonna rock y'all hard, gonna rock it right. He's gonna move y'all in, gonna move you out. Teach you what the boogie is all about. He don't jam disco, he don't jam blues. He got the funk right into his shoes. So rock, 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 rock. Rock to the rhythm and don't step stop. Come on.
Oh, here we go. This is the one I was talking about. The scratching and just the way he flows with his rap. Look at this nerd tripping out, jamming out. Let's go. I have some of those gloves. I'm probably gonna get copyrighted for this, but I'm gonna stop it a bit. The beat's too good though. The scratching on that, love that shit. But anyways, but yeah, let's get back to his stupid ass video. The rap game is not for you stupid ass young kids. It's what some of the oldest rappers started in, like, what? I just said Ice-T started in like his 26, 27. Yeah, that'd be considered young, but he's talking like he's talking like this old lady can't exist. Like, what the fuck, dude? I think Little Kim is still rapping too. That bitch is like 50. And even if she's not, Smackback Gaming, your video sucks.
At prime or young, so they was either out of touch or didn't want her to outshine the rest of the cast, and it was ridiculous.
Wait, repeat that?
Old people. But rap is a young man's game. All the female rappers in their prime are young, so
Young
they was
man's
either out
game.
of touch
Shut
or
up.
didn't
You
want
don't
her
know
to
shit about
outshine
the game.
rest of the cast, and it was ridiculous too. The game has no voice acting. I'll cut them some slack though. Pokemon is the only Nintendo franchise with a diverse cast of black characters who ain't just tokens, and that's rare for a Nintendo game. The same can't be said for Super Smash Bros, a series that started in 1999 and has reached 89 playable characters. There's so many choices, and I'm not even talking about third-party characters, but they ain't on Sakurai's radar. There's no room for Mr. Sandman, Twintail, Anthony Hicks, or Marina, but a Piranha Plant, Obscure Pix, and a dozen Fire Emblem characters is okay. Every other platform fighter has beaten them to the punch, and that's not an accident. Remember, they chose Min Min over Twintail, and yet another blonde. I ain't begging them for nothing, it's just an observation, but things probably won't change until that man steps away for good. Nintendo sometimes listens to feedback, but it's just crumbs. But Nintendo's not gonna change anytime soon. That's why you got to create your own games, and
Your video fucking sucks, bro. This dude's video fucking sucks. Thank you, Jada, for showing me that. His video fucking sucked. Like, my gosh, man. Like, that was just a shitty fucking video. Who is this loser? What else does he talk shit about? Truth about black people in video games. Black. Dude, what the fuck? This is all he did. Black video game characters are representation in gaming under the lens. Get the fuck out of here, dude. So you only got all these views because you're touching on a sensitive subject. You don't really have anything of value. I mean, not that I have anything of value. My shit's just it is what it is. Then get the fuck out of here, dude. I could agree on some things about his video, but he just sounded like he was looking for something to bitch about. And what better sensitive subject to bitch about than racism? Racism that's probably not even there, or it is there, and it's just a different cultural look. And you can't play world police and go to every country and demand them to start appreciating minorities. They don't give a fuck. It's like, when did you should be grateful that they stopped enslaving minorities. If they still fucking despise them and side-eye them, wow, oh yeah, that's way worse than a whip and getting fucking hooks tied around your neck. Like, his argument was, If you do enough research, you'll see that it's either the coincidental racism. I could call it coincidence, but I would not dismiss the possibility of somebody doing it on purpose to either troll or to actually make a statement. Because human psychology, it works two ways. Sometimes it works subconsciously where you don't even know you're doing it. Like the dude, remember PewDiePie when he said the hard R on that N word? That was a subconscious thing, but it led to people believing that he used the word frequently, which, hey, he probably did. But have you ever been so mad at somebody that you wanted to call them just a hurtful name because, you're just mad? And he was playing a video game, which, well, the video games bring out the fucking asshole in us. I've never gone that far and called somebody. I've gone as far as said. But if I had a big following, I would say that word and declare war on it. Oh, man. Any excuse to call something racist, any excuse to call you a pedophile. Like, Mom, I know I'm ADHD. I know you see my imagination picking up sticks, playing Zelda in the backyard by myself. Man, so they're trying to say that. And so you know the Japanese, the Asian kids, even the old ones. But they try to say shit like, "Oh, you find this character attractive." What kind of logic is that? Women have always started looking young. It's genetic. It's the dawn of time. Women have always looked young. And if you think about it, by nature, women like older guys. Older guys love looking at people. I'm not saying it's right. It's just that's just the nature behind it. But these are kids, and it's a fiction. I'm not saying. Okay, like there was a court case that was happening about this. It's a fictional character. It's not real, but I'm not saying that that's not dangerous because there was a case where somebody was drawing art, but they were drawing art of somebody's 10-year-old daughter in a way that shouldn't be talked about the child. It went to prison. Yeah, good, exactly, because that's a real person. But if it's a fictional character of your imagination that has no ties to a real person, then it's art. I mean, it's still not right thinking, but you know, the state backs it up as freedom of speech. Yeah, that's one of their arguments.
You're gonna file because it's art, because it's a drawing, it's gonna be okay.
Yeah, that's their argument.
AI bullshit, oh, it's AI, it's not real, but it's gonna be okay because you're presenting that shit. You're bringing that shit to life.
And nobody's dismissing that argument, but it's just like they're trying to label people as pedophiles when they haven't even done it. And as dangerous towards art because, you know, right. But if you're drawing, okay, well, the context is about there was a robot girl. And the story is the guy is it's a space show. You're going to kind of have to figure out. The guy was an orphan. He worked on the moon, put solar panels there. But when he went to the moon, a catastrophe happened where they had to get home. So he meets this little girl, but it happens to be a robot. And it's just programmed to be a worker on the ship. Somebody programmed it like that for a reason. We don't know the reason, but they call it a dad simulator. So you're basically taking care of this robotic little girl that she doesn't even do. People are calling it pedophilia just because it's a robot girl that. But it doesn't make sense. That's the thing. Like, where are you picking up this feeling? It's projected. Like, how does that remotely make any sense? When the game doesn't even have a link of any. It's a teenager. It's a rated teenager. It's no nudity. There's no sexuality. It's just a story. By the way, okay. You know, it's a good movie too.
It's like glucose for weird.
In most cases, yeah, but but people are confusing story compared to something that's meant to be sexualized when it's not supposed to be. That's the problem. Like, yeah, that's the problem right there, or what I was just telling my mother, because even she agrees to an extent. Or she agrees that she thinks it's just a workaround, which in a way she is right, yes. But it's just fucked up that somebody can't tell a story about a father trying to save his kid. You know what I mean? Because then they turn it around and turn it... Like The Last of Us. Last of Us was a good game. I don't know about part 2. I never played part 2, but there were people that were still saying shit about that game where it was completely like, what the fuck? Like, there was no need to talk about... There was no need to put Joel and whatever her fucking name is in situations like that. There was no need for that. Nobody was implying that. Like, nobody was. But people who are bringing it up saying, oh, you're a pedo because you like that game. Say with Pragmata, it's like, there's nothing remotely sexual going on in those games. It doesn't make any sense. Where are you people coming from with this logic? You know, like, I'm not saying there's people out there that... I'm not saying that there's not people out there like that, but it's just, dude, you can't just assume that people who like a game that's story-driven like that into that category. So, I'm not disagreeing with my mother. My mother makes a good point, too. Like the rest of the Twitter mob. But she don't understand the context of what I'm talking about. She don't like video games. She don't know. But yeah, you can't say that a dad simulator is a problem with the game. The community behind it on Reddit, yeah, they were a big problem. Because even they were silencing people who were saying positive things about the game and saying negative things about those people. But I agree with my mother, though. I'm not, some of like, the vibe she was giving me is like, ooh, I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole kind of vibe. And I get it. Like, but I mean, I'm still going to stick to my guns with the logic. The logic behind it is just ridiculous. You can't be considered something that you're not. You know what I mean? But I get it. Anyways, enough drama for the situation. So, but yeah, that dude's video, I don't like his video. It sucked. I just felt like he was looking for any reason to just call out racism when it wasn't there. But again, if he sat me down, showed me some facts, and I'll listen to those facts. Like I said earlier, I considered the possibility that somebody was racist behind the designs of some of those characters, and they did what they did. I'm not closing that book. I just want to believe that in some of those characters, Nintendo had good intentions. You know what I mean? But we also have to remember that companies are not like people. Companies do not think like us. You know what I mean? They think corporate. They think what makes them money. Sexualizing a female character, that makes us money. True, sex sells. I mean, Nintendo used to be a brothel. So, it makes sense to me. And Koreans, Japanese, Chinese, they sex sells, man. Sexiness sells. Not saying it's right, just, reasons why it exists. But hey, those are some good-looking characters, though. Shit, that Zelda chick? And Cumlord came in there and said he was proud of him. That's right. That's right, Cumlord. Oh, no, I can't go in there. Memes 18 and over? No, can't go in there. Who's playing Monster Hunter Rise? Huh. I can't believe that shit, dude. Alright, I'm gonna try out that pirate game that I got. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully nothing stupid happens with it. I hope it's good. Ah, man, the game's not gonna work. Son of a bitch. I have to download it now. Damn it. Fuck. I probably have to download it because I've noticed that I'm probably just going to go ahead and go back to Fake Keeper. One thing I noticed about these games is when you... Hey, they finally have... I already have it. Oh, hell yeah. I can finally play it at higher... Okay, anyways, as I was saying. So, yeah, so sometimes these games... You have to go onto their website and actually make an account or something. And I think it's a, like... that's so dumb. Why isn't Steam opening? Why is it taking so long to open? Let's see, come over here. It only takes 20 gigabytes. Who was the people that invented this game? Kraken Express. No, my luck. I probably have to... I mean, I'll download it. I don't see what the big deal is. It's only 20 gigs. Only 20 gigs. Not that big a deal. Alright. In the meantime... Finish Fake Keeper. Y'all came to party, and we're gonna show you how it's done. I can leave no bitch being marked. Okay, its controller support is not here, so I gotta put this controller away. Damn it, I don't know where to put it. Ugh. I wonder if this is a better idea. Most likely. Just take this. Right there. Yeah, maybe this is a better idea. I don't know why I didn't think about it before.
The labyrinthine passages bear witness to centuries of continuous construction. Many corridors appear to serve no clear purpose, as the relentless pursuit of ever greater heights slowly transformed them into storage vaults, trade routes,
Hell yeah.
and crude sleeping
I was looking at the link to the past shit.
and laborers required for the grand religious projects. Yet the craftsmanship remains remarkable. Even after centuries, and despite the destruction of recent years, much of the masonry still stands largely intact.
Oops. Oh shit. I don't even remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, there's somebody down. There it is. How did that arrow hit me? Fuck out of here, bro. I already wasted a potion. I don't like that. Oof, that was close. Man, I got killed for that. A little slow today, but it is what it is. Where's the volume button I have on here? Where the hell is the volume? And I don't have any stamina potions. Poison resistance. Should have made one, huh? But nah, I'd rather... There's gotta be a way I can get up there, but how? No, that's not gonna work. Looks like I can get up there. Oh, there's an entrance over there. That was a tough little fight. How did I get magic back? From attacking? Oh wow, there's multiple ways to get out. Holy shit. Bolt? Sheesh. Oh, holy. Is there not a... I don't want to go over there to just see it. That looks like... that looks like something that'll break. Father braces us today. Oh, my aching tentacles. Well, that's stupid. What a useless door. There's no way to get over there. At least there's no fall damage. Open from another side. There's gonna be a switch around here. do that. It's most likely up there. But how do I get up there? Doesn't seem to be an easy way to cross. Doesn't seem to be maybe this plant. Nope. Cleverly hide something in here. Double check. What a useless door. I don't think it's that thing over there. Maybe it is. No. Wait a minute. Go back in there. Fuck, how do I open that door? Has to be a switch around here. I'm gonna try upstairs. Usually cleverly hidden in the corners. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. go. Oops, controller. Yeah, I don't know how to get over there. I don't want to give up though. Like this, there has to be an easier way to get up there. There's no wall climbing or anything like that. I thought there was some type of wall climbing, but there isn't. I mean, if I can't get in there, I can't get in there. It's just kind of stupid that I can't. Fuck. Never know. Visible walls? That could too be the case. Visible walls. What the hell was that? Oh. I wish this shit would stop glowing so I can actually see. I hear something. Why is the music getting so hyped all of a sudden? Oh well. I'm not gonna be able to get in there. Might as well just leave. Weird. Something's off about this spot. The music started kicking in. I feel like I triggered something or there was a time limit. Oh, okay. Looks like traps are filled with fires. Killed two of them at once with one swing. I don't play, man. Whoa. Looks like a... Ooh. A what headdress? Ooh. That's cool. Finally get some armor. Hey, you know what? I'm curious. Never mind. I was gonna say, can I use telekinesis to push him against that? Ah, here we go. Finally, a place where I can brew my stuff. Because I need potions. And lots of them. These give me 8 health. These give me mana. I have a lot of these. 12 health extends casting duration by. Okay, so that's good for magic. 18 health. Protects it. Oh, there were some gold coins. Awesome. I didn't even know I got that. Courtyard key. Alright. Kind of lame you can't rest. Most likely that's death. I should collect all these flowers and just make mana potions. I don't know if I can stack stuff. I thought I could make weird. Yeah, that's just a trap. I see that now. Yeah, see? Alright. Courtyard key, wherever it goes, most likely over here. Did I save this? No, let's go save it. I'm not trying this again. Oh, wait. I can't reach it from here? Really? You're kidding me. Well, that sucks. kinda get it. I guess I can't go back. That sucks. Fuck. Oh, there's nothing over here. You never know. Oh, and here's the alchemy plants too. Fuck yeah. Might be a boss battle or something. Yeah, it's probably some kind of boss battle. Aha, here's the poison. Looks like I have to cast fire on this bitch ass. For fuck's sakes.
dungeon.
Etched deep into stone and earth, the waterways
It's
have
about
long
to go
served
down.
as lifelines for the underdwellers. As attention gradually turned toward the upper echelons, these ancient systems were repurposed. Once carrying fresh water, they now bear the more unpleasant remnants of densely populated depths.
Cutscene, here we go.
Sounds like water.
You're not thinking of jumping.
No.
Good.
But you are.
That will suffice.
Fuck yeah. Scary, but fuck yeah. But imagine if that water wasn't even that deep. Oh. Let's hope the impact kills you first before you drown.
You. Unbelievable. I can bring root chewing. I trusted you. You said you wouldn't jump.
You asked whether I was thinking of jumping.
Yes.
At that moment, I was not thinking of jumping. I was thinking of throwing.
I did not give my consent to aerial deployment.
You endured.
You endured. That's right. This is just... Wow, this is crazy. Ugh. Oh, that scared the hell out of me. Oh shit, I thought that was a monster. This is water, but this isn't deep enough. You could have... You can't even see how you... What the fuck? So there's nothing here. More sexy statues. I wonder what the game developer's story is behind this whole thing. It always interests me seeing ruins and wondering what was it like before all this went to shit. Even if it's just a game. Looks like shit water. Hail to the no. Wait a minute, something over there? Let's go. My fucking fingers had enough for the day. Damn, this game's so good. So good. What do we got here? Ascend. Anyways. I love this game. Very good. I think Wind Rose finished. Yeah, it did. Hopefully it doesn't crash my stuff. Alright, Pirate Games ahoy. Let's see how this game works. Hopefully it's good. I don't like the third person, well, fuck with it. Hopefully it has a good atmosphere to it. Oh. And please, don't keyboard and mouse, please. I hate keyboard and mouse, man. It ruins my little bitch fingers. My little bitch wrist. Because I'm such a little bitch. Kind of wish I had that cousin was still here, part of the family, and didn't grow up. You little bitch. That's how he would say it with his stupid face, man. Now he's an adult, drinks, goes fishing. Deep ass voice, I hate him. How come he got a deep voice? Where's my deep voice? Funny enough, I was watching a video talking about that, like why you don't have why some dudes don't have a deep voice, and it's about your real voice is when you just relax your vocal cords, just talk. So how I'm talking right now, technically this is my real voice. And because of years of me and my friends just being weird, we have high-pitched voices like this, you know what I mean? So we're so used to that. Anywho, where's my controller? Ah, here we go. Please tell me. Please tell me. Oh, no. Okay, good. I could. Okay. But I'm going to use my mouse anyways for this part. So we can create our character. If I can't create mohawks, if I can't have a mohawk, then forget it. Let me see. No. No mohawk. I guess I'm gonna. Oh no, wait. There's the mohawk. All right, there we go. Look how sexy I look. Let's go. I want to find me a Mexican man. Man, baby girl's looking good. Baby girl. Hell no, I don't look like that. I'm not native. Close enough. Mohawk. Just gotta get rid of the, I don't have a chin like that. Can you make him fat? Oh yeah, you could. Fuck yeah. Ugh. Buff. Fat buff. Oh, fat buff. There we go. Pirate king, pirate queen. So that's kind of cool. So well, cool for the people that like this stuff. You get to choose the gender, even though that's not the. I didn't hear that. Oh. Asian, white guy. Looks like a dwarf. No, not that one. That one looks similar to me. I mean, it's my skin color. I used to be darker than that. Ugh, what's up with his back? That's nasty. Bucket. Skinny, fat. Muscular, fat. Let's go with this. I'm kidding. I'm gonna go with the fatty. Tattoos. Oh, look at that. A dragon tattoo with a fish. That's kind of cool. Let me get rid of those. No tattoos. I mean, I do have one. Well, technically I got two. Let's get rid of all these tattoos. Alright, for the right shoulder. Oh, that's the back. That's cool. So is that a girl? These tattoos don't even look like tattoos. The Kraken is pretty cool. You can wear paint. Ugh. I kind of like the darkness around the eyes, but eh. Who are you? So you can't mess with the facial hair? Like, you can't fuck with that? Oh, here we could. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Looks like my... It looks like my stepdad. Okay, he could have beards. Not the kind of beard that I want. The stubble. Yeah, there we go. Eh, looks kind of butt ugly, but I'm a butt ugly guy. Yeah, fuck it. That's close to me. Chubby, a little furry on top. I just wish the hair could be longer. That's okay. How's my GPU's at 50%? Let's go to settings here real quick. Video. What the hell is TSLR? It's not an scaler. Vertical scenes. Frame rate 50. If it's single player, I don't really care. Yeah, that's fine. Display. Let's just go with high. Keep it at that. Light changes. I just want the quality to be as low as possible. Turn massive volume high. Keep the music at 50%. Ambient, definitely high. Solo offline, yes. Calm waters, high seas, storm's edge, captain's choice. Set your rules and your adventures. Sheep of mercy, tend to windrows and experience. Oh, cool! You can change the modifier and everything. Okay. Defines how many enemy soldiers must be defeated when winning the board in action. Immersion exploration. When this option is on, it disables markers on the map and highlighted consequences, making it harder to find. Ah, okay. Yeah, depending on how I feel about it. Please tell me the map is bigger than this. Year 1700. Seas tremble with a roar of cannons and turns of foreign blood. Edward Tesh Blackbeard proclaims himself as king of the pirates west of Mars. Rumors are spreading that he struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the dead. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his force to Tortuga and the bastion of freedom and independence of the Caribbean are looking for trouble with a couple other poor souls in tow and trying your ship, your fast ship, through the fucking ring. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. You hear port side and everything goes dark. Ooh, shit. Oh, shit, my boys. Your frigid cabin. You wake up in the cabin floor and clash with sabers. Your head is pounding and your vision is blurred. There's a big lump on the back of your head. The last thing you remember is deck arching under your feet and the cannons strike the hull. Blimey, your ship is under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. Fuck shit up. Okay, that takes stamina. Captain. Thank goodness. We've been looking everywhere for you. Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us and everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but reckon some are still fighting. Go help the others. Perhaps you may return with time. Got some stuff? Guess not. Alright. Okay, that's cool. My boat! My precious boat! So far, I like it. The gameplay is pretty smooth. I found an artifact with a rich ship. Anchor down my throat. Something's definitely not right. Get Richards. He'll handle it. I found the artifact. It was on the ship. Anchor down my throat. Honestly. Ooh. What is that? Oh. It's Blackbeard. Spray, aren't you consider yourself deposed, Cap? Take that artifact from him. Devil, take the Captain Richards. The fifth is eating him. Holy Mary, protect us. Not with the bare hands, you idiots. Throw the bodies overboard. We're leaving. Why not just leave them? Why not just leave them? I mean, the ship's destroyed anyways. What is it? What's the difference? Oh, cool. So when you build your comfort in your ship, your health gets up. Oh, that's cool. A little annoying because, you know, you gotta collect each other. Hopefully it's good. Oh, look at Loka, so cute. She's not barking like an idiot. You wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember the shot scaring your chest? Or searing your chest. Yet your body is from your heart. Your fingertips is laced with patterns of shimmer of gold light. Cold light. Fight to figure out why you're still alive. Or you figure out why you're still alive. I'm reading fast because of the bottom part. Oh, hot damn, look at me. I should have made a girl. Not bad. Not bad. I just wish it was first person. Can you pick up rocks? I'm assuming we need to pick up sticks. Sticks. Hungry, so let's go see if there's coconuts or something I could eat. Oh, it's a dodo. Okay, we're getting some coconuts. Alright. You know what? I started drinking coconut water. Or I will... Oh, shit. Drank some coconut water the other day. Not bad. So they already sell it, like they just sell it already cut up, but they have this little plunger you put on top of it. Just bash that shit in on the table or something on a hard surface. There you go. There's a warthog over there. Deal with it later. Nice. Somebody's dead. Poor soul. Okay. How do I build stuff now? Need some more wood for the workbench. There we go. Huh. I didn't even realize that chest was there. Oh. Hey, a hellbird. Get myself a view here. Ooh. It's peppers. Oh wow, we get all the way to the banana plants and shit. Alright. Need more wood. with this workbench, we create like a stone. Ah, here we go. Stone axe. Like this halberd. I shall call it Martine's halberd. Hey, where's my axe? Oh. Any plant fiber, and I think you just go up and pick it up, right? Oh, there we go. Just like that. So simple. What's up? All right. What else can we build? We got the workbench, we got cooking. What is this? A signal fire. This is where the royal fleet went to Tugafel. Light the signal fire that can be seen afar. 3 signal fires are placed in the wall. Assemble table. Allows you to assemble equipment and recover resources. Wow, okay, that's cool. I like that. Alright. Get myself a bed. Fuck yeah, let's go. I don't know if I really need it, but I don't care. Storage. Need nails for that. Wood for this. Okay, not bad. Alright. Okay. Come along and bring along around your hopes and dreams. One Piece. So someone makes it real. I'm about to play that song right now. Come along and bring along around your hopes and dreams.
この世の全てを手に入れた男、海賊王ゴールド・ロジャー。彼の死に際に放った一言は人々を海へ駆り立てた。
俺の財宝か、欲しけりゃくれてやる。探せ、この世の全てをそこに置いてきた。
男たちはグランドラインを目指し夢を追い続ける。世はまさに大海賊時代。
We're all guilty of the old one-trip wonder. And while bundling groceries can be quite a handful, bundling...
And I'm about to play the English version too, man. Because I'm an asshole.
There once was a man named Gold Roger.
That was a terrible one. Ooh.
Wealth, fame, power. Gold Roger, the king of the pirates, attained this and everything else the world had to offer. And his dying words drove countless souls to the seas.
You want my treasure? You can have it. I left everything I gathered together in one place. Now you just have to find it.
These words lured men to the grand line in pursuit of dreams greater than they'd ever dared to imagine. This is the time known as the Great Pirate Era.
Come aboard and bring along
all your hopes and dreams.
Together we will find everything that we're looking for. One piece. Compass left behind.
It'll only slow us down.
Your heart will be your guide. Raise the sails and take the helm. That legendary place. The end of the map reveals is only legendary until someone proves it real. Through it all the troubled times through the heartache.
And that's a copyright strike. Let's finish building up this house. The door's a little too big, but no biggie. Floors and walls. I don't care. I'm not gonna be on this thing forever. Shit. How do I pick this up? Man, just make it new ones. So you could create a farm. Ah, it just grows shrubs. Kill a boar to obtain its hide. There's a boar right there. I don't mind, I hate boars. hate boars anyways. Wow, look at that moon. Okay, now what? I have the hide. What do I need the hide for? Crafting boots. Finding our I probably need something else. Hold on, get this pickaxe. What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? Little bit. I guess I need a big fabric or something. How do you make... What happens if I make... Oh. Torso. Animal fat gives me lantern juice? Shit. I think this is the wrong thing. Ah, here we go. Armor. Shit, I need more of that fabric. I feel like watching One Piece while playing this game now. That legendary place at the end of the map reveals it's only legendary till someone proves it real. Yeah, I think that's enough fiber for now. Never know. Utilities. We come here. Armor. Alright. Not enough resources. Oh, the fabric. Duh. There we go. Oh, I need a roof! Damn it! Okay, that's annoying. Alright, I wonder if I put it next to the house, would that make a difference? damn it. You know what? I'll break it. Put it in my house. No, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. I need more boar. Okay. Time for breakfast anyway. Let's go kill that boar. I like this game. It's relaxing. I might turn off the music though. Yeah, I might turn off the music though, because I don't mind it. It's just I prefer the atmosphere. Oops. Where's that boar at? Should be a boar around here somewhere. There's... Oh, it's a sow. I don't want the sows, I want the boars. I think the sows are considered girls? If my farm terminology is correct. No, I want a boar. I hate boars. No, don't attack me. Okay, fucker. Didn't want to hurt you, but you... I didn't want to hurt you, but you fucking... Maybe some iron ore will come out of that. I guess not. Increases maximum health, lasts 15 minutes. How do I... Spicy chicken with sweet potato, a hearty special dish, vitality plus 10. Increases maximum health. What? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Look, Meowth's tails. That's scary. Find the pirate's chest. Okay. There's the boar. You know, kill that thing. I was gonna try the vegetarian life, but never mind. It has a family. Look at. I see some dead pirates here, but where would be the chest? just trying to look for the chest. Sheesh. Where is this chest at? Maybe there's some skeletons I can follow. Perhaps. Oh wait, do I need a shovel? I probably need a shovel. Hold up. I'm starting to think I might need a shovel. Oh, the note. Where's the note? Did I put it away? Oh, here it is. Bloody well has gone well stuck, but that's no matter. The chest is buried, and that's what counts. Those filthy bums won't split the loot equally. They can go to hell. Now I'll guard my gold forever. Once rain, I'll too good. Gold stay put for now. Here's where, if only this wind would die down. Once the rain lets up, I'll make it to Tortuga and hire a new crew, or buy myself some land, house, and servants included. I should also thank the Pack-Tree. He recommended a fine remedy, very effective. The gold could stay put for now. This gives me time to come up with a suitable tear-soaked tale of brethren and coats. Or the English. Makes no difference. Only the I think I need a shovel. Yeah, it makes sense. I think I need a shovel. Oh, what's that? Never mind. Oh, barnacles. Can you go into the water? I hope so. Ships! Oh, that's terrifying. Oh. any... Ah, there's nothing here that I need. Holy shit. I'm serious. Can we go into this water? Aw, no diving. That's lame. Alright. I guess there is no shovel. That's it. Alright. Ooh, we can make band-aids. Well, I'm a little confused here. They hid the treasure, but where am I can't just dig. Whatever. I'll come back and do this. Nice. Charcoal flint, and we can make charcoal and copper ingots. Sorry. Let's get out of here. There's somebody at my shit. Who the hell is that? Oh.
Troubling symptoms. I remain at your service.
I'm glad I am to see you, Captain. Oh, good. You hired me the day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself once again. Glenn Skepton, ship's surgeon. I am truly delighted you survived. How did you end up here, Doc? Well, that's a smart hell of a sign. I don't know how you found me, but don't make such news, Doctor. Likewise, Captain, I don't think anyone else made it. After boarding, the pirates dragged me into their camp and snitched wounds. I treat hangovers. Fortunately, I'm managed as the commander of the boat. Luckily, I ran into you. Seeing to that gives us a fighting chance. Please let me stay in your camp. Alright, make yourself comfortable, man. Well, I'll tell you everything I know. How did you manage to escape? Pirate camp was attacked by the drowned. At first I thought it was hallucination, but no, hallucination snaps necks like that. An almighty fight broke out. While the gentlemen were busy, I borrowed a boat and escaped, hoping for the best. You know where you are. Not far from Tortuga, at one of those nameless islands used to runaway smugglers and down scrambled land, you marked the charts. I'm here by boat, but I will gladly get us to Tortuga. These waters are crawling with pirates. They will sink us the moment they spot us. Mr. Running. Well, how often do you visit the brothels? I knew a fellow once caught all manner of things where they were once even a wife. I take it they appeared after the pirate attack. Tell me, do you feel unwell, even if it's only a skin disease? They do not want to be left alone on this island. After they threw you overboard, they put the ship in a torch. You have my condolences, Captain. Not far from here, I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them still looked salvageable. Even so, managing the repairs with two of us will be a total task. Miracles do indeed happen, but without a cup of coffee, I'm hardly capable of them. The pirates took many prisoners, not just me. We must free them. Repair the ship. Alright. I said, alright. It's gonna take a while. New quest. The pirates are holding plenty of sailors captive. If we free them, they might get us off the island. Find the pirates' camp, free the captives, shared quest progress. Alright. What ignite. I could get a mod for this too where you can get first person. I like this game. This is great. it. Cut it out. I have a landering plot. Ooh. What can I do with this? Oh, you can make a shovel. Inventory's full. Okay. Not a copper ore. Holy shit. Such a hot cookie, lamp, copper axe. Oh, I thought that was a freaking dinosaur. I was just saying, whoa, there's a dinosaur. Oh shit. Oh shit. I tried being cool with you, but you forced me. Just making sure everybody's inside. Alright, just making sure everybody's inside before I lock the door. Found it. It's just as battered and looks locked. It means it's valuables and probably inside. The moment your palm touches the wood and the familiar rasp behind. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! Oh, that's terrifying. That is terrifying. Holy shit. Oh, that's scary. Shit got me. Oh, they disappear. Yeah, those guys are fucking tough. They one-shot me. That was scary. Damn. I wonder what the pot could be used. You could. Stupid. If it's used for alchemy, then how does it? Oh, you get more out of your food? Okay. completely build like an extra layer of the house. Weird. Craft a melee weapon. Oh, cool. Alright, that's cool. Now we got extra stuff to make. Wood. 100 pieces of wood. Let's go. Shit. Oh, I need copper ignites too? Shit. There's 2 in here. There's 8 right here. Oh. Just want to hold you. What you do with a broken sailor? Alright, so I need to go. I need to go back to that cave, get more ore. What would you do with the drunken sailor? Alright, that's about enough. As soon as I complete the tasks, go ahead and go save the crew, get my pirate ship back. The ships are still out there. God damn. Here, where? This thing, got it. Alright. I just gotta wait for a while for all that to be done, and I can craft my bow. Or ship. No, sword. So far, great game. no issues with it. Smooth. Pretty cool fucking game. Kinda wish you could go underwater. Man, maybe there's versions where you could. I don't know. I want the first person though. But I think there's a mod that could do that for me. I wouldn't even care. I wouldn't even care if the first person only works for immersion, and when you fight it goes to third. That's fine. While that finishes up, yeah, I'm gonna wait for that to finish up. So do you wanna be my friend? We are on the cruise. Okay, that should be done. There we go. Couple. Oops, wrong spot. We need. Oh, cool. Torch or saber. What the hell? The hell am I tripping? Oh, wait. What the hell? Did I not make the weapons? Oh, I don't think I did. Here we go. Wait, does it only work indoors? Requires roof. Son of a bitch. we go. Now we finish that. Damn it, I gotta go kill another stupid wolf or thingy. The pigs. I wanted to live my life as a vegetarian. Man, but I don't like warthogs anyways. I wonder why this fog shows up. I was expecting like zombies and shit to show up. Fuck! Damn it, stupid pig. Haven. Shit. Is that a temple? fucking bull. You're full of shit, man. That's so stupid. You're full of absolute shit. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Woo. I don't want to fuck with that thing. Zombies out here, right? What? Fucking stupid. Oh, no wonder I get one-shotted. Where's my coconuts? Come on. Pig. You know what? I think I played this game before, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, I think I did play this game, I just don't remember. Drownies! Okay, that's cool. At nighttime, weird shit just comes out.
The body endures more than we think. Ooh. Ooh, bacon and eggs. Okay, let's see. And we'll discover new stuff. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. like 10 shitloads. Alright, now what's next? Adventure. Okay, I finished all that. Gonna be at level 2. I still need to do my level. Holy shit. What's this? Triangular rolls. Simple bed with headboard. Lame. This is a good, I think this would be a good investment. Ho ho, and on a run. I need more charcoal. Alright, 2 for 2. silver button. That's interesting. Fuck yeah. When I can go get the rest of that, I think I'll be okay. I got room for one more. Time for relaxation. Oiled crab. Put that away. Okay. What level am I now? I'm still level 1? Goddamn. I get to level 2. Guess I gotta explore. Explore the island, I guess. Well, I didn't want to do that. Crap. Drownies. Is that an island? Oh, never mind. And let's just keep exploring. Maybe I'll find something. I think that's what it does. It's rewarding you for exploring. I hope there's sea monsters in this game. Most likely not. How are we supposed to fight them? We can't even jump in the water. Is that a fire? I saw something orange over there. Must have just been this. I really don't feel like fighting that boar right now, so I'm not gonna fight. Another temple. Oh crap, it's those dinosaurs. Damn hostile dojo. Ah, there they are. Ah! Somebody help! stupid ass dodos. That's why they went extinct. Oh, there's a cellar. I had a feeling this is one of those. Shit. I don't have room for all of this. This arrows are valuable. This is valuable too. I'm down to go into the cellar. I'm scared though. You level 2, let's go. Healing herbs. More healing herbs. Awesome. It's just the egg. Okay, that's cool. Finally I reached level 2. Now I can get out of here. Silver spoon. Hold on a minute, hold on. I'm pretty sure I could throw away something here. Eat that. There we go. Hallelujah. I don't even remember which way I came. What is that? How am I drowning? Oh, I ran out of stamina. That's crazy, okay. I wouldn't be able to get it if I wanted it to. Shit. That's cool though. The seagulls make a big ass ruckus about it. Another temple. That's awesome. I think this is the right way. Yeah, I remember this cove here. There's my house. As soon as I get fixed up. Discovery. Pirates are holding plenty of sailors captive. If we free them, we might be able to get off this island. Find the pirates' camp, free the captain. Alright. Put some stuff away. I don't know anything about alchemy, so I can't do anything with it. So swim away. Okay, yeah, I still have food. I probably don't eat the coconut. Found on the beach, palm trees. Increases maximum health for 7, increases maximum health. Gotta love them coconuts. Oh, that's cool. You can still eat this stuff while you're in the inventory. Nice. Alright, let's go. Wait a minute, I don't need to... Oh, that's the right one. Where's... Oh, here we go. Progression. Here we go. Let's see. Agility increases damage. Precision increases awareness. Vitality. Your health you die. Endurance. Stamina that's consumable performing action like dashing.
Let's go. Captain Mox to the rescue. Let's go. Yes, how far away is that? Damn. Oh wow, that's way out there. What the hell? Oh yeah, that's... Oh. Okay. I made a mistake. I thought it was on the map. Alright, boat. Sail. Came across a smuggler's cache yesterday. Found a pinch of gunpowder from the bottle of rum in their hideout. It's rumored is smuggling in Tortuga. Probably a nuisance. It's fancy. Put this in Henry book. Indian ship who's held the lovers treasure. Seen today. I just hope a sea monster don't get me. Oh! I need the wind, man. I need the wind.
Holy shit. Look at that cloud up there. It looks like a fish. Say close by. Damn, that was a long sail. Oh, I better be careful here. Because then I'll have to start all over and head over there. Oh no! No! Run! Backtrack! 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 Need to get the weak one.
Come here! Ye are dead!
Oh.
You think you're the bravest?
Careful. Cage bites back if you shake it.
I didn't mean to do that.
They broke.
Doc mate, it just listen to me, mate. There's delivery in this place. A pirate hat. Huh.
Next round's on me, if I live.
After the doc got away, there were 3 of us left. The drown took 2, nearly had me as well. Do you know where the pirates are holding the other captives? In camps like this scattered across the archipelago. Head to my camp nearby, you'll be safe there. Together we get out of this place. Keep watch for any pirates. Cool. Next quest.
just need a breath, then I'll move.
Okay. Some coconuts. Ooh. That's pretty. Oh shit. Oh. No. Oh man, I screwed up that one. Oh. Steel mills. back up. Fucking hell, man. No, you fucking asshole. God damn it, man. Ah. Sheesh. I want to really start over. God damn it. And it's gonna take a hot minute. I'll get there. What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor?
富、名声、力、この世の全てを手に入れた男、海賊王ゴールド・ロジャー。彼の死に際に放った一言は人々を海へ駆り立てた。
俺の財宝か？欲しけりゃくれてやる。探せ、この世の全てをそこに置いてきた。
男たちはグランドラインを目指し夢を追い続ける。世はまさに大海賊時代。
We are. Well, this boat did go faster.
Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's coming next, so watch out.
right waiting to happen.
What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning.
Shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor early in the morning.
Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning.
We'll put him in a longboat till he's sober, put him in a longboat till he's sober, put him in a longboat till he's sober early in the morning.
Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning.
Stick him in the scupper with a hose pipe on him, stick him in the scupper with a hose pipe on him, stick him in the scupper with a hose pipe on him early in the morning.
Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning.
Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter, put him in the bed with the captain's daughter, put him in the bed with the captain's daughter early in the morning.
Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning. That's what we do with the drunken sailor, that's what we do with the drunken sailor, that's what we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning.
富、名声、力、この世の全てを手に入れた男、海賊王ウォールド・ロジャー。彼の死に際に放った一言は人々を海へ駆り立てた。
俺の財宝か？欲しけりゃくれてやる。探せ。この世の全てをそこに置いてきた。
Thank you.
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. For the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We swear by her oath for want of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But now we're through, so we'll go on shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way hey, and up she rises. Way hey, and up she rises. Way hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor early in the morning. Way hey, and up she rises. Way hey, and up she rises. Way hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Put him in a long boat till he's sober. Put him in a long boat till he's sober. Put him in a long boat till he's sober early in the morning. Way hey, and up she rises. Way hey, and up she rises. Way hey, and up she rises early in the morning.
Fuck yeah.
Stick him in the scupper with a hose pipe on him. Stick him in the scupper with a hose pipe on him. Stick him in the scupper with a hose pipe on him early in the morning.
Way hey, and up she rises. Way hey, and up she rises. Way hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter early in the morning. Way hey, and up she rises. Way hey, and up she rises. Way hey, and up she rises early in the morning. That's what we do with a drunken sailor. That's what we do with a drunken sailor. That's what we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning. Way hey, and up she rises. Way hey, and up she rises. Way hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Way hey, and up she rises. Way hey, and up she rises. Way hey, and up she rises early in the morning.
What if your pet became the star of the game? You're sitting front row at a baseball game. The lights are bright, the crowd is loud, and your dog is enjoying every second. Then suddenly, your dog looks up. A baseball is flying straight toward the seats. The crowd reacts, the camera shakes, and in one perfect moment, you catch the ball with one hand. While your dog steals the spotlight, the stadium screen cuts to you. Fans are cheering, phones are recording, and it feels like a real viral fan cam moment. But this started with just one image. Upload your photo.
Shut the hell up. Early in the morning.
my office, my tools, and a little common sense in the world around me.
Damn it.
それを手に入れたやつが海賊王になれるんだ。ワクワクしてえか。聞いたこともねえ冒険が待ってるって言うんだぜ。
Where to, folks?
Oh, I need 3 of those. Damn it.
Let's do this.
I'm in.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, that's annoying. Fuck. I need to go back. In order to make what I need to make, I need to go back. Damn it.
受け継がれる意志、時代のうねり、人の夢、これらは止めることのできないものだ。人々が自由の答えを求める限り、それらは決してとどまることはない。
Take all this out. Whoops.
a glorious place. Seek freedom. It will lie stretched out before your eyes. If the endless dream guides your restless spirit, seize it. Raise your flag and stand tall.
I think back to the time when my search first began. I left behind those shores of sand for the endless, everlasting world out there. I know that with this burning passion driving me, someday, somewhere, I'll finally see the light I have searched for everywhere. When the summer sun is shining, shaking the sails of my heart, I know a brand new world that has been hiding has opened up its doors for me to go. Swaying in the troubled waves, for despair I can be saved. For the horizon on the other side is is what I am for. And though I traveled far from where my search began, over seas of green and shores of sand, through the endless everlasting world out there, I know that with this burning passion driving me, someday, somewhere, I'll finally see the light I have searched for everywhere.
I came here to be the Dragon Striker. It's like destiny. This is the big league.
Man, I
Take
can't
it
believe this
seriously.
shit. Can't believe this. I have to do all this shit all over again. I have 99 copper? Goddamn. Wow. Okay, let's go. Oh, doesn't agree. I just need to make a... That's kind of cool though, the way they just want you to just fix your ship up like that. Make 100 nails, 100 ropes, like, oh, sheesh. Horizon on the other side is yeah. The horizon on the other side is I took an odd turn. The horizon on the other side is yeah. How odd, I took a weird turn. I got lost on my own island. Dumbass.
with SafeLight, you can get that fixed now and pay later.
Fix now, pay later?
SafeLight offers flexible payment options and anywhere mobile service, so you can get it fixed here, or here, and pay later. Go to safelight.com today.
SafeLight repair, SafeLight replace. As a kid, I never stopped searching for a great treasure. I had a map in my mind that I knew would lead me. I had to find my way to that place before someone could beat me. The promised land was in my grasp, and I wouldn't let go. My only dream
What a quiet stream. That's all this fucking game is chores, trying to rebuild a ship. I said I hate chores. But I like this game. Oh shit. I feel like I played it before and